My job is
Yeah.
watching while you're on. Yeah.
All right. All right, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Are we good? Can you guys hear us? Hello, hello.
Hello.
I don't know if you guys can hear me. I hope you guys can. Let me know in the chat if you guys can, both from my main channel as well as from the CookieRun Braverse channel. I know both of you guys or both channels are live right now. Uh, Give me, text real quick, chat guys, and then just let us know whether we are sounding. If you want to do
Yeah.
a little bit of check here for them.
Yeah. I want to think that they probably can't hear us because, well, I mean, they're saying hello, so who knows? Oh, we can hear. Okay,
All
so
right,
we
all
are
right.
live. That's awesome.
So we're not blasting your ears, right? We're okay. We're fine right now. Hopefully.
We can scream really loud.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Sweet.
So as you guys can see, I am joined up with one of here for the 2026 North America Championship Cup that we have here. All right. But a little bit of a twist. All right. A little bit of a twist that we have here is that I am actually going to be playing in the feature match. And then I have a special guest, a good friend of mine, as well as one of the top players from the Brave Leagues that we have been constantly playing. We are going to be having a day in here and going to be pretty much commentating and casting alongside Hunter or Zake, who is going to be our judge. All right. So let me go and hand it over to our good friend Adept here, and then I will meet you guys on the stage. I don't think you're going to be able to see my face, but at least you'll be able to see me play.
We'll see your hands.
All right. Here we go.
Cool. Welcome in.
Thank you. I'm back.
So our friend Hyrule was supposed to stream today, starting at top 32, and he just kept winning. So, um, I was judging a table, and I got pulled off, and now I'm here. Yeah. So, I guess we're setting up for a game. We have a judge who was on their way home that we are pulling in, and they're gonna be up there now. So I guess I'm here. Yeah. So it was nice having you. Sorry to hear your games didn't go too well today.
That's okay. Honestly, this is a dream come true in a bunch of completely different ways.
Yeah.
I know Champion Cup didn't, at least for me, go quite as I expected it to. I was out there playing in the trenches for 7 rounds today and didn't quite make the cut for top 32.
Ah.
But being here is an experience that I'm sure I'm going to look back on super fondly.
You get to do something new. I mean, that's nice.
Yes,
I
for
would say
sure.
very sad I didn't get to play today. Format's just so good right now.
The format is great.
Yeah,
I
I
really do
honestly
like
think
this
it might
format.
be the best that we had.
Out of all the formats we played so far, I think I agree with you, actually. I think there's a good mix of everything being represented at the top level. And so I think if you have a deck that you gravitate towards the person, you can really make that work. And I think that's so exciting as a fan of trading card games.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice not to just have yellow as the only deck for once.
I know,
I think
yeah.
it's pretty good. I feel like I mean, it's still good, but I was surprised there wasn't no other Wind Archers. I mean, I'm a big deck right now, but I saw only green arena everywhere.
I feel like a lot of green arena, not a lot of. I feel like green has the most been worked super well. I feel like they didn't really come to play, at least in the level that I was seeing out on the tables today. But Green Arena is definitely still a strong deck. I don't actually know which decks are going to be focusing on
Yeah,
that for. I know one of them.
I know blue, right? That's HyRool's blue,
Yeah,
and well, I guess it'd be top 8. I honestly didn't take too good of a look on it. Everyone I was watching in top 16
right.
unfortunately lost, but maybe it was a bad luck charm.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean everything seems right. I didn't feel like anything was overkill. I mean definitely blue by far was everywhere. We always
right.
tend to see the Icicle Yeti is just it's unfortunately just a little too good right now. But we keep cutting out.
Cutting out. Okay.
Volume is up.
Yeah.
Uh, well, I guess we'll keep talking and see
We'll
if we
keep
get
talking.
something
Yeah.
else. But yeah, I mean, I was very happy with the turnout that we saw today. The game keeps growing.
I know.
It's
I
great.
think we came in on, what were we, just shy of 100 players this time?
I think we had a little over 100, and then some people
A
didn't
little over 100 with some drops.
show. I don't know if they dropped or maybe they
I think we
refunded.
were right around that
Yeah,
100 player
so
threshold, which is super awesome to see.
especially on 4th of July weekend when everyone's so
No.
busy. So it's great. It's great. TCG players working really well. I know at
Yes.
first we had a lot of nice stuff, but it seems like everyone's posting cards now, so
Yeah.
we're
I'm
getting a stable
excited
market.
for having people get access
We'll
to
be able to get stuff.
yeah, be able to build the deck they wanna build and be able to take them to a tournament like the Champion Cup
Oh yeah,
and do super well with it.
yeah. So um, yeah. I mean, I would say the only problem today was a lot of people did seem kind of fed up with some of the blue stuff because those games took a while. But I mean, out of all the complaints, that didn't seem too bad. I was shocked.
Yeah,
It didn't feel like anybody lost in a way that didn't feel like the player can outplay them. So
yeah,
a lot of happy people. I was surprised I didn't see Wind Archer. I think that deck's
yeah,
good. So I think people are just on the green arena train right
yeah.
now.
Take that as a call to action, anyone who's listening. If you wanna bring Wind Archer
Only one.
to a regional or a Champion Cup tournament and make Saunders Day here, I think that'd be
Yeah.
much appreciated.
Trying, man. I have the deck. I'm excited for next set because it gets a lot of support. So it looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. People were a little upset about the arena deck. They wrong, but I felt like kind of balanced. I feel like,
Won my one game against it today.
yeah, I don't feel like anything seems too good on it. Uh, it's hard. Like I would like to just sit here and be like, oh, this is obviously the best deck is what we're expecting. But
Right.
I mean, besides
The fact that we can't sit here and talk about a best deck
I mean,
forever,
it's
I
great.
think is
It's
a
great.
great sign.
Yeah, it's yeah. I don't really know. I mean, I would say, is there any bad matchup that you would say Blue has?
Oh. Oh, you're taking me back to I played blue for about a month.
I know that was your thing.
That was my thing for a little bit. Any bad matchups? It
Especially
feels a little
now. I mean, the thing I can think of is purple can trash the
rogue.
pure vanilla, so you can get away around that.
Yeah.
But purple struggles. I mean, I honestly think I'm not gonna bring out the Wind Archer. I feel like that's all I talk about. But yeah, I mean, Wind Archer feels like it has a good out to blue. So I was expecting that.
Yeah.
Supposed to throw up the game.
Yeah, I think we're getting ready to cut to the game here.
Rebound player. Your round 8 pairs are out for rebound meeting. Please find your seats. As an additional reminder, please resolve the game with a game of red foul and not take riders or subjects to the result.
All right, let's go. Good luck.
Yeah, we cut it a long time ago. Yeah. So I'm going to keep talking as if you guys can hear us
Yeah,
because I don't know what else to do with myself.
Yeah, just stare at the screen.
Yeah, Black Raisin Cookie did something and ran away. It seems to be about right. Looks like probably went after the pure vanilla, if I were to guess, and then got blocked over to Mokurai.
Here,
Yeah.
here's what I'm wondering too is I mean it's more talking about more of next set stuff, but do you think that we see so much of this blue deck? Do you think that something might be coming out, maybe more of a mill that's really good at countering it? Or do you think this might just be the deck that we keep seeing coming into next set?
I don't know. I think we see a little bit more milling support, but I don't know how much that's going to impact this. It'll impact it a little bit, I'm sure, but I think having some ways to move cards from decks right into trash, kind of like a Moonlight Cookie or a Black Sapphire Cookie, all works out. And then here Yeti running away again on 1 HP.
Yeah.
And then blocked over to the Mokurai.
Okay. We got to fix so people can hear us now.
Okay, cool.
Hello, friends. Welcome back. So
welcome back.
We're getting stuff fixed out, so you can hear us. But we're just wondering about these blue decks. We keep seeing them, and I don't know. I mean, I don't want to bring back Wind Archer again because I feel like that's all I'm doing, but it has the counter to something like that. So you can get giving them an extra thing they can tap next turn isn't the best. The support, but sometimes the only way you can get rid of pure vanilla without battling if there's that.
Here, another Icicle Yeti. When do we think HyRool's gonna have his first cookie go into the break area? He keeps playing these cookies that just run away, and I feel like now that Calvin has an Awakened Pure Vanilla cookie, he started advancing the board a little bit.
Yeah,
but it depends on HyRool's traps, and
it's really just a hard match because it's just I feel like if it is a 1-1, game 3 is definitely got to go into time.
Yeah, so
and that might be what determines it.
Yeah, so there we saw the discard 2 from Icicle Yeti Cookie's effect to be able to reactivate that Pure Vanilla cookie and be able to get another attack for 4 out here. So I think we're seeing these blue players are going to maintain super high hand sizes, especially starting out. And then it kind of peters away on after the first Pure Vanilla, but HyRool maybe not seeing a Pure Vanilla right now.
Yeah. I'm curious how many of those caviar flips he runs too, because I like the card and I'm always like, when you want to run heals, but maybe the hand positioning is just too good.
Maybe it's better than just a straight out draw flip.
Especially because if you hit a heal now, you get to stack it up.
Yep.
But,
yeah, it looks like he bottom decked those cards off of the caviar flip. So
you can pick 2. I think it was 1 top, 1 bottom, right?
Oh, I actually don't remember. So yeah, here we're running into the same issue though of the Icicle Yeti is here on 1 HP. So it sounds like we're committing this attack for 1 from the Mokurai cookie, and that's going to take out the Yeti.
Oh, that is a pretty card.
I know. I personally am so excited to get those Ancient and Beast collections here in North America.
Yeah, and they come with special packs in them too, don't they? I'm pretty sure.
From what I've heard, yes.
Yeah, so
I'm just as excited for those.
I will be whipping out the wallet at my locals. So
as will I.
I will say something that I feel like might do good in blue is you just have to swing high enough. I feel like maybe that works better.
Ooh, Sea Fairy Cookie.
Nice.
From the new starter deck.
Do like it. And I feel like Sea Fairy has seen a lot more play honestly weekly, it seems to come up a little more. I think the damage it pings for is just way too
Yes.
consistent, and there's so many times you have so many cards in hand you don't need. Also, it helps you trigger your trap too. So,
Mhm.
um, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
and
so hard to tell who's doing,
yeah,
who's in.
they both have a powerful attacker in play. I do like Calvin's setup a little bit more. I'm just now noticing that those are break areas and not games one. I was a little bit confused by that. I'm like, when did we jump into game two?
Yeah.
But that would, I guess, that would make sense that we are 5 turns in and both players only have one cookie sent to the break area. But yeah,
I feel good. The chat is definitely cheering on Hyrule, so
yeah,
makes sense. They're
it does make sense. He is playing basically on a home field.
yeah. I will say I think it's very funny because when Hyrule signed up, he definitely was like, "Oh, I won't get the 32," and then he
Yeah,
got the 32, and he's like, "I won't get the 16," got the 16, and now here's an 8. So if he wins again,
yeah.
it'll be interesting.
Oh, so here, yeah, the attack obviously connecting on pure vanilla cookie as you don't have enough support to redirect over to the Mocha. I feel like I would have really liked to take that attack here.
Yeah, you kind of just have to push in as much pressure as you can when they're
Right.
untapped. I mean,
Yeah. And yeah, not taking the HP on the blocker does make sense. After all, 1 HP versus 2 HP on a Mocha, it doesn't matter.
yeah, I feel like Sea Fairy is honestly a card that everyone's playing the Shadow Milk level 3, but I think Sea Fairy might be the better play. In fact, in somebody I know, their deck, we threw in the Sea Fairy, and it seems to work. I mean, just the free draw for no cost and 6 HP is nice.
Yeah.
And her skills just kind of do what you would with a Shadow Milk, but um, if you don't want to pay that condition, just having the extra HP, I mean,
Right.
every 1 HP matters in this game.
Yeah.
It's one
Yeah.
of the
I love Seafarer as an option now over Shadow Milk.
yeah, I mean, I sometimes I wonder about the level 1 that came in it just for a little more consistency sake, but I feel like people just wanna run the sorbet or whatever.
Yeah.
But I could definitely see, especially with the stuff coming out in a week, right? New sets out in a week?
I think it's 3. I think we're a little ways. I think it's the end of this month.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
know
didn't time it with the first anniversary.
we know that the new Seafarer that comes out, the 2/5, I really think that might be the card that pushes people to play the level 3 more. So we're gonna see blue change up a little
Yeah.
bit, but, we're gonna have to see if something can push it out of
Yeah.
being our most prevalent deck. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, yellow might have it. We may be able to stall it out, but for now, we're definitely going to be seeing a lot of blues on stream going on.
Yeah. Yeah. So we had a black raisin cookie come in and poke the Mocha Ray out. Good use of just clearing the blocker. So
Someone said pre-release in 2 weeks, I believe. So
yeah, that makes sense. That was a timeline I was playing around.
yeah, I mean, Hyrule 2, he is. I mean, he definitely knows how to pilot his deck all day while
Yes.
judging. I kind of kept shadowing him and watching, and was very surprised. I was like, he definitely has his experience in.
Mhm.
So between uploading all the time and his family life and stuff like that, I'm surprised that he has all the experience in as he does.
Yeah.
I like that Tekken. That's interesting. Is it the grapefruit? Yeah.
Yeah. I think just a one copy on the grapefruit. I think I from the list I remember seeing. So yeah, Destruction of Past Future coming out, just softening up the blow for the Sea Fairy. And yeah, looks like we're getting to the part where yeah, both our blue players are starting to fully tap out on their turns. So
Yeah.
Calvin here leading up a trap.
I
Looks like a
wonder.
couple different options in hand.
I wonder too the idea behind it because tapping out is very dangerous in this matchup because you sometimes it's worth. I think they're both in a situation where sometimes it's worth not having the defense if you think you can push through. Because clearing that level 3 off the board, it just sets you forward so much
Yeah.
that I feel like sometimes it might be worth getting burned back.
Yeah, especially given that Calvin's already at 2 break. I feel like 2 versus 1 is quite a bit different. So yeah, here, okay, a destruction passage coming out, just getting rid of. I don't know. I'm gonna disagree with the choice of the Fallen Knight statue that was discarded. I
Yeah,
think I saw 2 in hand.
yeah. Sometimes I wonder what that is, but I think they're trying to set up for more of the aggro play. I
Yeah,
mean, I definitely can see a peek at that pure vanilla, so I think they're preparing a backup for what's to come.
I think they might have just picked that one up actually.
Really? So they have
Yeah.
a pure and a black raisin, so I'm
Yep.
curious what that is. Um,
Yeah, but your setup. I mean, I see pure vanilla, black raisin, and shadow milk. So pretty setup for after this pure vanilla goes to the break area. But I think we're holding on a little bit longer, trying to sculpt a little bit better.
So in your mind, as you're playing yellow today, do you feel like yellow is possibly? I mean, it's been the best deck every set until now. Do you think it might still be up there? Or do you think blue finally overtook it?
I I think it's still up there. I think it's pretty close between it and blue as
Yeah.
best deck. I think there's some issues with yellow pilots. I feel like you need to be a really good pilot on yellow to take it to that
Oh,
highest
for
level,
sure.
whereas maybe some of the entry points with these other decks is a little bit lower, and so
Yeah, I mean, with judging, I could only see so much being able to watch from the side, but
right,
I feel like playing it, you definitely get a whole different experience going into
yeah,
it and learning. So it's easy for me to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, here's all these blues, but I like to hear from players more, see what they're
right,
going
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. That's where we bring in these different perspectives, being more one on the judge side, one on the play side. Yeah, another black raisin here running away. Just I'm curious why we're softening up the pure. Oh, probably to play around bear jelly.
We have
Be
new
my guess.
people joining who are wondering who is talking to them right now.
Who is talking? Oh, that's a great
Would you like to
question.
introduce yourself?
Yes, I realized I never did that other than Hyroll's introduction. My name is Adept. I was playing in the Champion Cup today. I missed top 32, but I'm here living out honestly a dream.
Sweet. They know you in Discord based on your Sylvian profile picture.
Yeah, that is me. Yeah, fun fact,
Eh,
not my favorite Pokemon, but I don't know, maybe I'm on a Cookie Run channel. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about that.
No, 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 no. But and then I'm Zake or Zake Senpai in Discord. I usually just kind of post some herb cookie pictures with some good mornings and kind of watch over and sometimes wake up at 1 a.m. and answer some questions. But
Yeah. Yeah, I see. Is it Gnix? No, Gnix is still in top 8. I lost to him in Swiss and he made top 32. I did not.
okay, so we see him. That Seafarer. I'm surprised that Seafarer is
I'm surprised Seafair is
still
still
alive. It's
yeah.
sticky.
Yeah, we've been bantering a bit back and forth here, and I expected a cookie to be in the break area,
No.
and no. Uh yeah, going for extra damage and picking up HP flip. That's annoying.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if Calvin's on any copies of Bear Jelly Ice Cream, but that's just another turn where you could find a Bear Jelly Ice Cream and attack with your Pure Vanilla, HP it, and then Bear Jelly it back to hand, and all of a sudden, you reset, all that work on the Pure Vanilla is gone.
I really feel like the blue v blue matchup. It's really hard to commentate because it's just you don't know what's gonna happen. Like there's no way to predict it. It's just
Right, yeah.
it's
Here
like
we have
you're
Black Raisin number 6, it feels like, coming in for a 1 poke and then running away.
yeah. It feels like you're mining through a wall with a spoon. Like it's
Yeah.
just so slow and it's so back and forth. I mean, it I guess I honestly it just comes down to who sees more traps a lot of times. I
Yep.
feel like,
Yeah.
but
Though that is going to take the Bear Jelly Ice Cream line away. Because now the pure vanilla is on 1, and you can only
yeah.
heal it by 1 unless there's some new tech I'm missing.
I don't know. I mean, there is some cards that heal too, but I haven't seen those played. But
Yeah.
then again, this whole event today has been kind of cards I haven't seen being played that have been teched in. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, we just have to see. I mean, it gets to the point too where sometimes it's worth just letting the first one go, just so when you get the second one down, you invest all your resources in there.
Yep.
And I'm surprised we're seeing that Seafarer stick around so long. Maybe he doesn't have the pure vanilla in hand to replace it. I
Maybe. I don't know. Is that 4 cards in hand? That looks like not a lot.
yeah, three, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. So we're okay, well, we have a pure vanilla finally.
All right. Well, he didn't have a
I like jamming it here just because you know your opponent's probably not going to attack for 4. That being said, there is a Shadow Milk in hand.
yeah, but if you play that Shadow Milk, is it worth investing? Honestly, I believe this game too. A big thing it comes down to is was the Sea Fairy the play or was Shadow Milk the play? I feel like somehow the resources you have to spin around on your curve
Yeah.
kind of does help that. I mean, we do see our lower hand just because of the Sea Fairy, but also the fact that they were able to keep their hand up just from the free draw is still really nice. So, it's honestly one of those things where whoever makes the first mistake, you might not be able to recover from that just because it's so neck and neck back to back. You know?
Right. Yeah. Hyrule taking a refresh already.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't be surprised by that, but it is the blue mirror. You see how many cards get drawn.
Yeah, I mean, they're coming into about 70 minutes left in the round, so
Yeah.
was it 20 minutes and they're 3 and 2?
20 minutes. Yeah. We have
So,
5 and 2. There's a Sea Fairy in there, level 3.
yeah. I wonder if they are going to Awaken if they have the ability to meet the
Probably.
conditions, though.
Yeah. I would imagine if you just sit here sculpting your hand for all this time that you have a way to awaken this pure
Yeah, but
vanilla
with only 3
cookie.
cards, I mean, they have to have that black raisin, right? You gotta be able to stack the top and the
Yeah.
bottom in order to get it off. We have seen a few times today where people will evolve into their, Awakened Pure Vanilla and just sit there at 4 HP, not meeting its condition, just to have the
Yeah.
effect that we're tapping
We're
4.
tapping 4. This looks like
We're swinging with it. Wow, okay.
yeah,
Now, my question is, are we gonna see the combo of evolving and then it's swinging again?
potentially,
That's
yes.
always something really fun that I see,
We
people get off.
have the support to be able to do that even with a black raisin attack on high roll side. So I'm not sure if that's the best play. I feel like our hand has to be pretty light on traps to do that.
Okay,
And
so
yeah,
first Pure Vanilla down,
yeah.
so
And
that
we're back, we're tied at
huge.
5. So
I think that puts Hyrule in a really good spot, actually.
yeah. I'm trying to suss out what are Calvin's replacement options looking like. I saw an Icicle Yeti cookie.
You
I
see the
saw
heal with it too. Maybe we're
yeah.
building up to be a big thing, and
Yeah.
this is kind of our boss monster, just kind of invest it all in one.
Yeah, if we go black raisin here to stack a level 2 to the top, and then attack with the black raisin to meet the awakening requirement, then reswing out.
Somebody in chat says it's easy to fight against the Pure Vanilla deck. They recommend you be aggressive early game so they can't set up late game. Uh, I would say, yeah, I mean, that's something I agree with, but the deck still has just so many ways. I mean, if that was the case, right, red would be just,
Yeah.
cooking it down, but
Yeah, it's just
it,
how much are you dodging HP
yeah,
ultimately?
it really, it just, the deck has so many answers. It has a early, a mid, and a late game, so it's hard. Nothing feels like it's too good where it's a problem card. Everything just feels really consistent.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where it's one of those things where it's like just everything kind of
Yeah.
meshed
Worth
together.
pointing out here, we did not see an awakening on that pure vanilla cookie.
Yeah,
So
I mean the hand, right?
yeah, I can't really see the hand just with the angle that we have, but maybe a fallen ice statue will help us build to that.
I'm curious if maybe they had a plan for it. Oh, did they just Ice Yeti?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they yetied. So that's gonna tax Hyrule's hand a little bit more. And
I
here,
I
yeah.
wonder if we have a big brain high move where he thought the Yeti was coming, so he waited to awaken so he can get around it.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder if
Oh, I
I
hadn't
wonder
thought
if,
about that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say that is the one nice thing you can do against Yeti and to get around it.
Yeah. He has
Unfortunately for
yeah,
purple, they don't really have that choice because they have to meet a condition
right. Yeah,
and
because your
stuff.
awakening just forcibly reactivates your cookie
Yeah,
regardless of what's
so
been done to it.
I wonder if maybe we're overthinking it, but I mean that
I
that
really hope that's what we're
I
about
really
to
hope we're about to see the
see.
big brain move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that is one tanky pure vanilla cookie.
that's a
Maybe it's
lot of health.
just the spacing of it all. It feels like that HP bar is almost insurmountable on Calvin's side.
Yeah, so we
But
got what 3 and
I see
6.
6, but
Yeah.
that's not how I lay out my 6 HP cookies. I usually lay out a bit more compactly because I'm trying to double cookie a lot of the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, and blue, you really only got to have the one guy out there in the
Yeah.
middle, so you don't have to worry about too much. My
Yeah.
question is Hyrule? They have to block this, right? If they're investing in the getting around Yeti combo, they have to. Maybe the reason they didn't early is not only just for the Yeti, but they need to get traps out of hand in order to get some more
Yeah.
answers. They got to draw into something that can
Yeah.
put more
Worth pointing
pressure
out
in.
here, Calvin is at 6, so as long as those cards get played right, this is not going to be the last serious cookie that Hyrule's gonna have to go through to take game 1 here.
Yeah, here's the blue issue though that I see with this. If that pure vanilla falls down and it is, replaced by another level 3, it's got to get to the point in the game where it's too late and that refresh will possibly end them and put them to
That's true.
10.
Yeah, I didn't see a super large deck get shuffled back because a lot of it's there under HP.
Yeah, HP, and not only that, but we're getting to the point support's huge. Hyrule still has the ability to play another level 3 and refresh, so that I feel like that puts him ahead so
Yeah.
much.
I do like it looks like he has quite a few cards left in deck. I think we just saw the refresh happen on his last turn
For Calvin,
for Hyrule.
Hyrule,
And then Calvin just refreshed as well.
a bit ago, yeah.
So yeah, we have a reverse prophecy meeting the conditions for the then effect of drawing 2 cards and putting a card back on top of deck. So useful for stacking an HP flip potentially, or any sort of shenanigans that you could enable with it.
I'm watching to see this turn. I'm watching to see
Yeah.
if if
Yeah, so
they
here comes,
big
yeah,
brain this.
pure vanilla heal. I'm invested in this big brain. Let's see if we get it. So
Oh, I'm so
yeah,
excited.
yeah. So yeah, we are
All they need is a
We
black raisin,
yeah,
and they
we
can
in
get it
fact
off.
did not reactivate this pure vanilla cookie.
I think they planned around it.
Yeah. I think we're gonna see oh,
Oh,
Icicle
yep,
Yeti,
there it
there we
is.
go. And I don't think Calvin's built his hand back up, it looks like.
Yeah, so
So,
Pure Vanilla's Awaken, you only need to put a card on the bottom to activate it. I mean, even if
yeah.
you whiff the top skills, you still get to
Yeah.
attack and get an extra heal in too.
Oh, we're gonna actually put Yeti on the bottom of the deck, not the second to bottom card.
And that's what I was saying about HyRoll. He's piloting it just so well. I mean, he just
Yes.
knows his matchups. I will say, I mean, he is Mr. Cookie Man, but
Yeah, I think he is
that wow, we're going with another one.
we're going
Okay.
double pure vanilla, okay.
All
So
right.
we're gonna set up and we're going to guarantee probably a level 2 blue HP flip under the
Yeah.
Icicle Yeti affected pure vanilla cookie.
I have a feeling they played it a little earlier than they wanted, but I feel like maybe this was a way in
Yeah.
order to search for more traps,
Yeah.
especially because we can only attack really with
Oh,
okay.
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 We're awakening the old one. I don't hate this
Is it going to
because
be a double awaken?
you can't double awaken. Only one per turn.
Well, no, but
Yeah.
like next
Are we
turn.
going to see an awaken next turn?
Yeah.
Potentially. I don't know. How are we going to bottom deck a card? Is the main thing we have to ask in this position.
Yeah, they don't have anything from hand, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. We cannot do that.
Mr.
But
Cookie.
a little teaser of what's to come. I do know that Hyrule is running 2 EXR rarity pure vanilla cookies in his deck. So just trying to flex it for the stream, I
Yeah, I
think.
guess.
But yeah,
I hope
awakening.
maybe
Yeah,
they didn't forget that because
yeah.
that wouldn't really.
I had to catch someone on that earlier in the tournament
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, you usually don't come to those scenarios a lot, so it's one of those rulings that people don't really think about.
Yep.
My thing is, if Hyrule set up thinking that in mind, I wonder if that misplay might be the one thing that makes or breaks and changes
Maybe.
the game.
Yeah.
They swung for 4,
Swung for
and what did they
4.
block with, Calvin?
I think they blocked. I didn't see what trap came out. Actually, I was too busy looking at the pure vanilla cookies on Hyrule side.
There's so much shine.
I know. Yeah, but I like awakening the one with more HP here, just because it's going to be a little bit harder to get rid of. More chances for HP flips.
Oh, they used the frozen waves to block, I believe, so they discarded that. So their hand's only down
Oh,
to 4.
okay. So we're back to taxing the hand. But if you're seeing 2 pure vanilla cookies, I don't think you have to worry about your hand all that much, other than surviving
No, I
HPs.
mean, again, at this point, Hyrule can refresh and have both of them die and refresh for game. Yeah, so he's in a good spot. I mean, either of them, he can let one of them die with no punishment here.
Yeah.
See what we're thinking here. I feel like at this late in the game, it just gets to the point where it's hard. Sometimes your brain's just kind of turning the mush because there's too many different ways you can go about it, and
Right. Yeah.
it's so much pressure because in this matchup, it really just comes down to who makes that first mistake.
Yeah. And 9 support is such a pivotal number in the pure vanilla deck because it lets you do a couple attacks. You have a few traps up.
And now I mean, you definitely have that blood pressure going. You have, start sweating a little. You're getting in there, and we're coming on about 60 minutes left. And I mean, this is game 1.
Yeah, this is game 1.
So even with that sigh of relief, there's still a long road ahead.
Yeah. No guarantee if you take this first game that the second one won't drain you. And then you have to find a way to win that third game.
So my question is, do you think he's going to try to leave both low and kill them at the same time? Or do you believe he's got to try to knock? Well, no, I don't think you want to knock one out because
I don't
then
think you want to knock one because
set it up.
Yeah, unless you're.
Wow, okay. I was not expecting that. I figured you'd want to swing at the other one. That way you don't give him the board
Yeah.
chance.
Well, I guess this also shuts off the second awakening somehow.
Yeah.
Because we're missing something.
That's.
I think it's probably reasonable to just play a little bit safer. You're, after all, in
Again-
top 8 of the North American Champion Cup.
Yeah, again, it's just one of those scenarios where there's probably 10 different ways he could have gone around this.
Right. Yeah.
And-
okay, here comes
oh.
the Yeti again. So this is probably going after the Awakened Pure Vanilla of its effect, even if the attack damage is going after the one on lower HP.
I wonder what we're going to see here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hitting the
Yeah, it was
Awakened
like-
one makes sense because, after all, it hits harder for less. So
I'm just curious because now Hyrule kind of locked himself out of a board because he doesn't have a way around the Ice Yeti by awakening if he kept the 1 out.
right.
But I mean, he also has he's blue, right? So he can
He's
afford
blue.
the discard.
Yeah, he is that 5 cards in hand? Am I seeing that right? It's again so tough to tell from this angle because we're just looking top down, just like all of you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we'll have to see here. And okay, here comes the Shadow Milk
Okay.
Cookie. So we are committing to
No
this
way.
double
The life
threat.
fusion.
The life fusion, yeah. So we have one 12 HP cookie. It's Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla together.
There's so many cards mishmashed.
Yep.
Good luck for a judge out there to just keep track of all
Yeah.
that.
So here, yeah, we're just going to take this time to clear the Pure Vanilla that can awaken. Just shut off that double swing threat.
So now here's where you get into a situation where they could
Okay.
still, if Hyrule has a Sea Fairy in hand, it's definitely worth
Yeah.
playing because at this point, either level 3 if it were to, crumble down, you're in a. Okay, are we seeing
So
that?
here, yeah,
flip?
we are
Okay,
going
cool.
for green Shadow Milk. Did you see the card got picked up? I
No.
saw it briefly. I think he was pausing on Mocha Ray, which is questionable in this spot, unless I guess a level 3 gets removed somehow via Bear Jelly Ice Cream or
Hmm. That's true. They could just ice cream it back, and then the Yeti doesn't
yeah,
matter, does it now?
right. Because yeah, the Mocha Ray here isn't going to come to play because Calmon's going to go to 9 and then faint on refresh, unless again a level 3 leaves the battle area. So here,
So we at 12 support? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I thought I
11.
saw 10 or 11, something in there. And yeah, Hyrule did pay the 2 cards to be able to
I mean, it's
reactivate
worth.
that. It's so worth,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're blue, and I feel like I mean, we did see a lot of red, but I feel like blue just keeps knocking our red players out of today's that Ice Yeti. I mean, red just doesn't really have an answer to it. The only thing I can think of is Timekeeper, right? Timekeeper red. Does that get around it?
Timekeeper Red would get around Bear Jelly Ice Cream,
So that's about all you
yes.
got. But if you don't have that on board,
Yeah.
you can't afford the discard.
It's not coming to play in this matchup, I can tell you that much.
Yeah,
And
yeah, but I
here,
it's hard. Also in the Blue
what
Bee Flu, it's
what are
like,
we
is the Ice Yeti even worth it sometimes?
are we thinking on something?
I don't know.
It looks like we're in the think tank trying to figure this out. This is a tough spot for Hyrule because that is 2 very threatening cookies. And I don't think there's enough damage on board.
I think they are in a spot where what Hyrule would want to do is I think you have to keep pushing in. Well, okay, here's the issue I have with it is you want to keep pushing into that pure vanilla. Okay, yep, see? Because the only issue with Shadow Milk is if you leave here's where you
Yeah.
have a double
Okay.
issue. Either
Okay. Yeah. Destruction pitch to hand for -2.
you either are going to have to attack the pure vanilla to stop it from healing and building up the huge HP, or Shadow Milk, but Shadow Milk Red lets them get HP too. So you're kind of Hyrule's in a bad situation where there's really
Yeah.
no good choice because either or one's gonna get getting
Yeah.
built up. I mean, we have what 7 life under that pure vanilla. It's probably
I
good
guess it's gonna be 6 here. Probably say Calvin's or Hyrule's.
for Calvin's. Calvin's
Calvin's
over here.
looks like 7. Yeah, Hyrule's we're probably thinking about
5.
taking it to 6 here.
Yeah,
I think we're thinking on the then effects.
but my thing is Hyrule. It's one of those feel bad moments where no matter what he
Yeah.
swings into, the other one's gonna keep getting that HP. Now the thing is, if he takes out that, what I believe would be if I was in this situation, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think maybe taking out the Shadow Milk would be the better play, simply because it would put them at 9, and then Hyrule just needs to stall out for that refresh for game.
Right.
And I feel like in a
Yeah.
blue beat blue, you at this point, I think our players are just trying to stall for that refresh win, but Hyrule still has the advantage of only being at 6.
Right. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything here because I think you want to get something out of Bear Jelly range, but I don't think that's going to happen. However, keep in mind this is best of 3. We have 90 minutes to get through 3 games.
Yeah.
There's always a chance for a bounce back. And it just takes one bad draw to flip a game from something that you probably should be losing to something that you definitely win.
A lot of our players in chat seem to think that Hyrule's in a very bad situation, but I, do you agree with that? I don't know. I feel like
It's looking not spectacular. I think we'd have to see how many cards Calvin has in their deck.
yeah.
Honestly.
I as long as Hyrule can knock it out, and honestly, who knows how many traps he has.
Yeah.
If he can just keep
We
stalling.
can't really see the hand. We have a much better angle on Calvin's hand than we do on Hyrule's. So I think it's really tough to
I think we're just kind of trying to
yeah.
draw into some traps and ping for some damage.
Yes. Yeah. So here probably yeah, just a 1 and then let the Black Raisin run away because otherwise that's 3 damage.
Rusty Mary wants to know what happens if 3 games aren't done. Do you know how the third?
The third game, we are well. it's probably a lot easier to see when we get there, and hopefully
Yeah.
we don't, but we do have a pretty robust set of overtime rules in place.
Yeah, so, I mean, I guess it helps being a judge and being here.
Yeah.
So, for overtime rules in game 3, we have a, 0, 1, 2, 3 system, or it can be a 1, 2, 3 system depending on, which player was the starting player of the turn. So, I mean, even if they run out of time here and they start round 3 with, I don't know, example, a minute left, they just start playing that at a 0, 1,
They
2,
start playing,
3.
yeah, at a 0, 1, 2, 3.
So, and unfortunately, sometimes that's just how those games go, especially when we have these. All right, so we saw the
Okay, we
second.
have a second pure vanilla. We should probably focus on this, because this is going to be a pretty big swing into this Shadow Milk cookie, probably. Or maybe I don't think we hit the pure vanilla here.
No, I think you have to go Shadow Milk because I think you have to set them up for that refresh damage.
Yeah.
But I mean, Calvin's deck still looks pretty.
I
There's got to be at least 20 cards
yeah,
I want to say in there.
I see healthy
Ooh.
stack. Those cards look
Are we
potential.
gambling it for it? Or no, they. But
Ooh,
wow,
wow. The gamble actually pays off.
they have no cards. I thought that's card in hand.
Yeah, no cards in hand because they were at 3 cards when they played that first destruction, and destruction only gets you 2 back.
So here's the scenario where, well, they don't have a way to do that extra damage.
Yeah, no way for the extra. Shadow Milk Cookie lives on 1.
And we don't see the heal, so I assume card in hand is
I assume
probably.
card in hand is trap.
Yeah, what's it? The draw 2 if you have. Oh, no, here's
Either
his hand right here. He has 4 cards.
yeah,
So
4 cards.
I'm assuming it's the with the 4 less draw 2.
Yeah, could be a destruction of Passless Future, instant blue staple, or could be the new Tower of Frozen Waves as well for just a flat -2 potentially. I don't know. Saving the cards in deck doesn't really matter here because again, if you're high roll, you're at 8. Taking your refresh here doesn't matter.
So he's debating. He's got 1 trap he can play, so
Yeah.
does he want to do it early? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we see destruction of Passless Future.
See, he did have a bear jelly in hand, so I was kind of well,
Maybe that means there's another one
another one.
hiding.
Yeah.
Or we just aren't doing that, and the focus now is keep this pure vanilla cookie
Alive,
alive,
yeah.
which we're going to have to see a bunch of HP flips, and there's one.
Wow.
It's not over till it's over.
How many cards do you think? Oh,
Okay, now it's over.
yeah. Okay. So, oh, there we go. It was crazy is look at that timer right now. We have 55 minutes
55
left after
minutes.
1 game.
Yeah, so that game was close to 35 minutes long. So
Yeah.
there's a real shot that if we make it to a game 3, we'll see those overtime rules we were kind of alluding to earlier come into play towards the mid to end of that third game.
And I will say, Calvin got to go first, and you could see where that 1 mana multiple times just was
Yeah.
all they needed. That was different, you know.
Yes.
So, it's hard, right? Because if Hyrule gets the pick, he's got to go first, and I mean, even if that's that, it's definitely looking like one of those things that are going to be a game 3. And I would hate to see a time determine the winner, but I mean, when you
Yeah.
have these blue decks are just they're so good. I mean,
Especially
walls.
if we see Hyrule instead in game 2 go on that Turbo Pure Vanilla Awaken game plan and get that turn 3 out. I think that really set Calvin up for success that game, being able
Yeah.
to have a super strong attacker early on.
Well, yeah,
while
only with 3
Hyrule was
support.
kind of struggling with that draw to
Yeah,
start.
it's so much pressure. So we're going back into our
Oh,
game now.
we are here for game 2, so maybe we see our next Pure Vanilla come out
Yeah,
on
I
turn
mean,
3.
I don't see a world where Hyrule didn't pick the going first. So
Yeah.
we'll have to see.
We will see
And game
here in a moment.
the thing that gets in the little makes it a little fun is game 3. I'm pretty sure it's based on a die roll for who goes first at that because it's
No, it will still be loser picks.
Is it
so,
still?
Yeah, the fact that Calvin won the die roll here to start the
Okay.
set, I think might make a pretty big difference. Here, yeah, I saw. Yeah, so we're having Cinnamon Cookie and Icicle Yeti Cookie start. Hyrule going first, I think. Yep, there's a turn 1 support. So
yeah. So we'll see. Icy is such a good start too because you just don't care
it's
if it
so
takes those early pings. You know, you just keep taking the damage and then you get to tuck it away for nothing. So me and chat said we're at Terry Black's. You guys want barbecue?
I did get pinged to go enjoy barbecue.
Yeah, you're on stream
But
now.
I'm on stream, so some things take slightly higher
Yeah.
priority, it seems.
Yeah, you have to wait for that brisket. So
Yeah. I will figure that out at some point.
there's no food. There's cookies in front of you.
Cookies in front of
Yeah.
me, yeah.
You're supposed to not be hungry all day looking at those.
I know. The timing of things
Wow,
made it
okay,
pretty
so
difficult to not be hungry.
very early pure vanilla.
Yeah.
But, I mean, why not, right? I mean, you might as well get those
Yeah.
draws in that setup. There's no
Did we
punishment.
see was there a black raisin that came down before this?
No, I think it's yeah,
Oh, it was a sorbet shark probably. I was too busy thinking about
thinking
the
about that
barbecue.
brisket,
Yeah.
yeah. No,
Yeah, so here a
that's such a
turn 2
good
pure vanilla
position.
awakening from Hyrule. This looks great.
The only thing is next turn that pure vanilla's just gotta be on a lunch break. It's not gonna be able to do anything, but, I
Yeah.
mean, we can Ice
Well,
Yeti, I guess,
yeah,
just to try to
no.
filter.
Awakened pure vanilla cookie is a 3-cost attack.
Oh, it is, that's right.
Yeah,
It's 4 for the heal, right?
it's 4 if you
Yeah,
wanna heal with
you're
it,
right, I
but
didn't
it
even think
is
about that.
3 cost to deal 4 damage, continuing my
Yeah.
propaganda of why I think there's a number missing somewhere on Awakened Pure Vanilla Cookie.
Yeah, there might have been one more blue they needed in there, but,
But as things stand, I do like 3 cost, 4 damage attacks. I do think they're cool, and they help make the game go by a little bit faster.
yeah, I mean, it depends on the card. I mean, we see, what is it? It's the wild berry coming out. We see that as a 3/4. So we see a lot more cards in this game coming out that are there. It looks like they're trying to speed it up,
Yeah.
but we're seeing a lot more 6 HP.
And
So
yeah, the worst thing here, by the way, Calvin is only on 2 support, so that cinnamon cookie is dead weight. It's just
yeah,
going to have to sit here and take an attack for 4 damage and not be able
yeah,
to activate itself.
it really comes down to now what is there? I saw some players playing it today. I believe it's a promo that lets you just tuck away something, right? It lets you. Is it? I think it's a blue promo. I
That
can't.
sounds such like a blue promo,
Yeah, but
honestly.
I
And
think I
yeah,
saw somebody use it to tuck away their opponent's pure vanilla. I wish I remember what it was.
yeah. I mean, we could try and find it while Calvin here replaces with a pure vanilla. Going to pay for this on play.
I think I saw Calvin playing it, so I
Oh, okay.
maybe
Maybe we can find it.
maybe I'm misremembering a card, but I'm pretty sure it was. Um, no, you know what it is? I think Hyrule plays it as one of in his deck. It's
Oh,
like Adventure Cookie, but its
oh,
cost
the
is
peppermint cookie.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yes, yeah, I had that played against me round 1 actually.
It's a trash, right? Isn't it trash something?
No, it
Or
goes back to hand.
so it just bounces the opponent's card in the
Yes,
hand.
yeah. The problem is they bounced my Millennial Tree and my Elder Fairy.
Wow, that wasn't a good idea, but
Yeah, it didn't pan out, but I appreciated it.
yeah, like, but in a situation like that, like if you have that peppermint early, and maybe that's why Hyrule has it in his deck. I feel like if you bounce that early pure vanilla, they're just
Yeah,
they wasted so many
yeah.
resources on it.
I was talking with Hyrule about it last night actually, and just talking about how it's an
Yeah,
adventurer cookie that meets
it's
your
kind of free.
it
Yeah,
meets your level 2 density requirements.
yeah. You don't have to. Adventure Cookie unfortunately has too many other loopholes that are is that too much writing that makes it where it's not as good. But the peppermint seems to just not really
Yeah,
have to. Okay,
peppermint.
see a heal.
Peppermint. I feel like it was a card I wasn't evaluating at all prior to this weekend, and coming here and just seeing how different people approach the
Yeah,
game
I mean
is
it's nice. Like I play at the Haven Games over in Castleberry, Florida,
Mhm.
and we have our locals and people are usually pretty competitive and pretty on it. But you come here and you just see you realize that your locals can only set you up for so much. I'm sure you have this experience
Oh,
too.
yes, yes.
And you come here and you see people have a whole different meta. I mean, their whole
Right.
decks are different. So you don't really ever know what you're gonna play against.
Yeah. I will say the decks I play locally and the decks I play here are 2 completely different
Yeah.
sets, and
Nobody plays green at my locals, and there was so much green today. And I feel like that kind of is something that's hard, right? So like I mean, Hyrule, we don't maybe he plays a lot of blue, so he knew to use that peppermint. But I feel like that's kind of something that's hard
yeah,
is you really have to know how to play against everything. And you really can't because I mean it's not just there's, 5 colors about to be 6 in the game. It's those
right.
5 colors all have 3 different decks and we're seeing
Yeah,
all these varieties and these archetypes
yeah.
and I feel
So,
like it
yeah.
really comes down to just
Oh,
being a good pilot.
here we're taking damage on pure vanilla cookie. It's not 4, it's only 2.
For which one?
We sent a Fallen Ice statue at the pure vanilla attack.
Oh, gotcha. That's what you're saying.
So, yeah. Keeping the blocker around for one more turn. I think we're probably looking here to attack back and then block if we're Calvin.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm curious about that. Do you have that peppermint up?
Um, I'm sure we could find it for the stream. I could tell you what peppermint cookie
Do you
does.
know on the top of your head? There's no
Um,
cost, right?
no, it's just an on play. I'm pretty sure. Um, let me confirm, but I just remember the part of it where it is a 2 cost and 2 damage attack, and it's a level 2 with 3 HP.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to ask Hyrule. I'm sure dinner tonight we'll all go out, but I wonder what he's been using in order to use his. He has a lot of Tekkens and a lot of different ones. Example, like I'm seeing that black caviar a lot more than just all heals, and I'm
Yeah,
seeing that peppermint. And I just wonder like what experience does he have? What has he played? What has he not played?
right.
I mean, I don't want him to lose, but it'd be. I mean, it's his stream. He's gonna be on eventually anyway, right?
Yeah, it's
But
his
it'd be
streaming.
nice to
Yeah,
get an interview to
yeah,
see. He his blue deck to me has been the most fascinating just because of the amount of stuff. And it's hard too because like you don't really have anywhere to base it on, right? Because like YouTube wise, um, I mean, for Braverse channels, you have some people that record their games and stuff, but you don't really have any too like much like analytical
right.
things yet. I mean, there's some fun people I watch, like Hyrule does some stuff. I know we had Mithras for a while. I know Cookies and Cardboard is a YouTube channel I watch that does like bunch of cute stuff. But we need more. I feel like as our game gets on TCG Player and we see these competitive things, I'm curious to see will getting into a top 8 be harder to do just because are more players gonna have to start, are people gonna have the content to know what they're going up against? And
Mhm.
I just I that's the one thing I love about early games, especially early TCGs, is people are still trying to find out everything. I mean,
Right.
we don't know
Yeah.
the best moves yet and all
There's
that.
so much of a learning process that we're still going through, especially given that we're just starting to catch up to the rest of the global metagame here in North America.
Yeah,
I
and
feel like that's when we have everyone in the community
I'm
putting
so
their ideas together
yeah,
to come up with these cool, crazy decks.
and we do see, and it's unfortunate we see a lot of times when sets come out
Oh,
that okay, so we're ice
we
setting,
are mega freezing this pure vanilla cookie, it looks like.
yeah, and you can't awaken
Because
out
that
of
is
it.
the second icicle yeti cookie this turn.
Hey, I mean,
So we are
how many
super
cards are
frozen.
Calvin's?
That
Are
is
they gonna
going to
pay
be it
for?
looks like about half of their hand to be able to reactivate this pure vanilla, and
Yeah.
I respect not paying for it.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Honestly, of anything, you just bear jelly it, right? If they have one.
Yeah.
Oh, we see.
I
Okay, so we see the Soul Jam
We see,
too.
Soldier Light to see going in the support
How do you
area.
feel about that? Because I feel like a lot of people don't like it. I feel like sometimes
I
it's
Yeah. I was playing it for a little bit myself.
yeah.
I
I kind of like the Tide Shards a little bit, just to
Tide
help.
Shards, I had multiple situations when I was playing pure vanilla where Tide Shards would have been the perfect card in the deck instead of the
Yeah,
Soul Gem.
it's
And I'm
just
just
one of
like,
those card
yeah.
scenarios. I know. Avendario, a player of ours, she has a lot of luck playing. What is it? The new Seashell card that burns for 3 when you discard.
Oh, yeah.
So that
I saw that going around today.
yeah, me too. And I'm like that. Oh, no,
Yeah, Bubble
here,
Wave
here we
Shell.
go.
There we
Bubble
go.
Wave
We
Shell.
found it.
So I feel like that card too. I've seen it a bit, but I'm starting to see it more. I feel like it's
Yeah.
such a good one of, especially because in blue, you get to see your whole deck.
Yeah.
Honestly, your hand is your deck. Like you just
Right. Yes.
so
Yeah. I know. I don't know how much gets joked about, but I like to joke about that for, especially for arena green, your support area is your second hand.
yeah. I mean, it really
It
is.
really is just with how much you can manipulate in that deck,
Yeah,
and maybe we'll next round see arena green. I
yeah.
actually don't know what the other decks in top four are.
I will say in our top 16, we had a red arena deck. I was very surprised on
Oh,
that.
cool. Yeah.
And I feel like, from what I understood, is they played it just to get around blue because they have so many blockers, and they're like, if I just keep
Yeah.
burning you for
If you
one,
just keep dealing effect damage, you can't
yeah,
redirect the effect
and
damage.
that's one of the great things about the game right now is there's so many counterplays and so many decks around that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, they lost, I believe, to a mirror match, which I mean, the red versus red is hard, but
Yeah.
I pay players against smart, and then also comes into so we always get to see the sets before they're out, and I believe when we're caught up, we'll only be like a month behind or something. I'm not 100% sure on
We're
that,
close to that. Yeah.
but we already kind of know what metas are before they're out because we see what people in Korea are playing.
Yeah. And
Now,
we have
when
a chance to either copy their work or innovate a little bit more
yeah,
ourselves.
and I feel like it's interesting because I feel like Americans in general, I mean, this is for multiple card games out there too, play very different than they do overseas.
Mhm.
Americans seem to really like draw power, so I feel like that's why blue is doing so well and seeing so much
Yeah. Although I think
play.
blue being good is not just a here thing. I think the deck is just
It was good
good in
everywhere.
and of
Oh yeah, yeah,
itself.
but we
Yeah.
saw a lot more yellow in Korea too, and I
Yeah.
feel like we see it here, but I mean, blue I think is more popular, and I
Yeah.
think it comes into just like a playstyle wise. I mean, based on your community. But what I'm trying to say is, when our sets come out, when Korea does, I think like when we're caught up, I think we're still got like technically 1 month behind because they have to send it overseas or whatever,
Right.
which is
Yeah.
mostly how games work. But my thing is, you can't really net deck at that point, right? Like you have to make
Yeah.
your own stuff. So I'm curious because if there's ever a big
Oh.
event,
Oh, that is an Octo Ink Spray for a whole
that's crazy.
3 damage reduction. I think, yeah,
That's a good
that's
Tekken.
yeah.
Um,
I think I see it more as a 1 or a 2 copy.
Yeah,
in
it's just hard
these
because sometimes you
decks.
can't afford it. I think Octo Ink Spray works really well if you have Seafarer because that free draw
Yes.
lets you work.
Yeah.
But my thing is, we see a lot of players have a lot of experience and they go into it already knowing, so they don't have a discovery period. Now, if we have one of these big events come out a month into a new set, I next set we might not even see this deck at all. Everyone might be thinking they have the
Right.
next
Yeah.
best thing. So it's the one thing about cookies. If you're thinking about getting into it, is it's great. I mean, you don't know what you're gonna play, and I feel like a lot of other card games you don't get that from because the meta here is just whatever you make your deck. I mean, it's play style
Right.
matters so much in this game.
Yeah.
You texting about barbecue?
Oh, yes, of course I was.
Hey, you're in Dallas. We're all here in Dallas on
Yeah,
the
we're
4th
in
of
Dallas on the
July.
4th of July of all days in the year.
Yeah.
You got to take advantage of it. But
Yep.
yeah, just making sure we're not missing anything for
Oh,
production, of
yeah.
course. What's going on here? Is HyRoll's turn look like? I don't know. I looked away for a little bit. You distracted me with barbecue, man.
I know.
Yeah.
I am curious if
Okay, yeah. HyRoll blocked an attack. Who's surprised?
yeah. Hyrule's in such a good spot. I mean, they seem so far ahead right now.
Yeah.
Unless we see like 4
Although,
heals.
yeah, it looks like these pure vanillas
Oh my.
are going to be at about the same HP at the end of HyRoll's turn.
All these heals.
But notably,
Another one? Oh,
nah,
no.
Calvin discarded 2 HP flips to be able to do those HP flips. Unless
Someone said the Canadian stream's looking strong. I guess there was 3 people in the top
in the top. Yeah, I
from
think
Canada.
yeah.
Are they still doing the Canadian League? Do we know? Or was it the best?
I think it's just outright for top 4.
Best? Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
like that they do that now.
Yeah, so yeah.
We got a lot of
Yeah,
Canadians.
so I did just check the tournament. This is the final match topic we're waiting on results from, and Team Canada actually did claim the other 3 spots for top 4.
Wow.
So that's
So
crazy.
Hyro, Calvin are gonna be their
Yeah.
only Americans in here, are we?
Yeah, I don't know. I know Hyro's American. I don't know about Calvin though. I actually don't know much about them as a player.
Hmm.
So maybe a chance to get a little bit of learning experience.
We're all American on the 4th of July, right?
Yeah. I mean, the Canadians traveled here on Canada Day of all days. Or
Yeah.
they were traveling around Canada Day, which is I'm sure not fun.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's going on in Canada? Are they training montage?
I don't know. The only thing I know happening in Canada right now is the World Cup. Because I vaguely keep up with pop culture.
Oh, yeah.
I do my best.
All right, so we're seeing a
We're going, yeah, level 2 pure vanilla.
I've seen that card a lot. I don't know how I feel about the level 2. It just feel maybe not slow is the word, but like I don't know. You're doing 3 for 3, and then this top skill, it's like
I think it's here because it's pure vanilla's numbers 5 through 8 more than it is for its attack.
yeah, but like I feel like the level 3 does its
yeah.
work enough, right? You get the
The
draws.
level 3 doesn't work enough, but what happens in the games where you don't see your level 3, I think, is the thought process here. But yeah, looks like we're going to be doing some shenanigans here with Black Raisin. So we hopefully have stacked the deck properly on Calvin's side. But
Someone say Calvin is American, so
Calvin is American, so we will have an American in top 4.
So
Thank you, people who know Calvin better than us.
I guess, yeah. Someone also said the Florida rep. I guess a lot of our Florida players are out. People didn't know Florida is a huge Braverse community. We have a lot of people that travel everywhere for it, but I guess all our Florida people are out. So
yeah,
couldn't handle.
Sometimes it's either just not your day or
yeah, it hit 100 degrees today. They couldn't handle it.
Yeah. So yeah, here Awaken Pure Vanilla threatening potentially lethal back on this Pure Vanilla from HyRoll. I don't think we're gonna see that though, if I'm being honest. And yeah, there's the Fallen Knight statue. And we're just gonna flip more HP. Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm like,
why not?
I'm just staring in silence because it's just HP.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't? Did he not? He didn't do it.
He didn't take the first one.
I mean, he's only at 1. Is it really worth it?
Yeah, 5v1. It's looking pretty good. And make that 6v1.
They got Ice Yeti?
Yeah. So we're gonna Yeti the Pure Vanilla and force HyRoll discard 2/3 of that hand, potentially.
Yeah, that's not good. I think
2/3 is a lot.
I think you just kind of let it crumble at that point. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, only leave 1 card unless those are 2 flips.
I don't know. Unless that's a Sea Fairy in hand, I think
Yeah.
Judging by what we've seen, I think we're more on the Sea Fairy plan and not really on the Shadow
I
Milk
really think
plan.
Sea Fairy's good. And again, next set that comes
Yeah.
out, what is it?
Yeah, I
What's it called?
haven't paid attention if that's the pure vanilla promo or the Shadow Milk promo at the top of the trash
Oh,
because I am unfamiliar with the arts on these new promo
they're
cards.
too shiny. It's hard to see.
I know, too shy. I
But
can't see the name.
I think a lot of our blue players are discovering, especially after this weekend, that Sea Fairy really is. I think people are starting to think it's a little better than Shadow Milk. I mean, next set we get the level 2 Shadow Milk that comes out, and I think
Yeah.
maybe people will run more of that. But
Okay.
Sea
Yeah.
Fairy's
Yeah.
plus
Here, pure
1.
vanilla did not reawaken or not
No, but
reactivate.
if they have that that plus 1 is just it seems so little, but it goes so far.
Yeah.
And we don't really see much of the other cards that combo with it. I saw somebody today playing the start. There it is.
Ooh, the peppermint cookie. We see
Every
it.
time he plays it, somebody is like, "What is that?"
Yeah.
It's such a
So pure
random
vanilla
card.
cookie, the awakening card going back to the extra deck, the pure vanilla that was under it going to the trash. So that's -1 pure vanilla now. So that's a huge spot for that card.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at their hand right now. Level 3 is Shadow Milk. That
Yeah, a Shadow Milk.
yeah,
I don't see much else that's going to be able to withstand something. And if you're Hyrule here, you can potentially, I don't know the full
so
contents of hand. I think the best here is you attack and then you run away with it because
yeah.
it still has 3 HP.
So to come back to my my Sea Fairy praise here. Now, if that was a Sea Fairy over a Shadow Milk, and he swung into the Peppermint, he could just
Yeah.
burn both with its other skill, and you do it. But Shadow Milk, I mean, he could Shadow Milk Red, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to think about the break curve here from Hyrule because that pure vanilla is out. The peppermint stayed. So if both cookies
Yeah.
crumble here, that's going to be break 6, and I sense a refresh coming. So that would be 7, and then you play out 2 blockers.
Yeah, I mean, what is our plan here?
Probably just
Is it just the ping for 1?
is it just a chip shot on the pure vanilla?
I mean, you get to stack the HP, right? So it's not
Yeah.
terrible. Yeah, you just force them in order, but they're gonna let that die anyway, you
Yeah.
know? So it's kind of like
Yeah. Okay, 1 pure vanilla gone. I can't say we're surprised. Maybe stealing the
so
HP
much
with a red
untapped.
shadow
Are
milk.
those
Yeah.
3 traps in hand?
Or maybe it's just not wanting to do anything.
Yeah. Okay, so here comes another pure vanilla.
Here comes pure vanilla. So we're at a point where Calvin's deck looking healthy again. So we don't have to worry about a refresh quite yet.
We're at 6 though, so
They're at 6. So if Hyrule can stall out a few turns here and be able to take 1
I'm
KO.
expecting Hyrule's hand to be some traps. I'll let him draw. There's something. They ended that turn with too much.
Yeah. And I
So
guess, yeah, the question is it just too much out of not wanting to do anything or too much out of not having anything?
yeah.
Because
Well, because of that, I feel like it has to
either
be
one,
good. Because if his hand was bad, it would be worth
yeah.
investing in the pure
Yeah,
vanilla.
here comes big damage. We're just taking it. Okay.
Interesting.
If we have a replacement here on
That peppermint is so painful.
Yeah.
Hyrule's so in the lead, and I feel like
yeah,
now going
taking 2 break here, I think is pretty big.
so now we're even at 6 and 6. But I mean, Hyrule
Yeah.
does get to go when Hyrule's turns next.
Yeah,
and
Hyrule here using the pure vanilla effect to heal the shadow milk. I don't know if you caught that. And yeah,
interesting.
cinnamon to just force a redraw.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works.
Oh, I see what's going to happen here. We're going to support and be in Will of Nature range.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's a thing that we have access to. I'm really hoping we see it. I think Hyrule's just enough cards in hand to be able to make that work. Yeah, because we can bottom deck the cinnamon, play a replacement from hand, go to 2 in hand, and then pick up the replacement with Will of Nature. But then, we're low on cards in decks. That's probably not advised right now. Yeah, there is no deck. Ignore me raving about Will of Nature on 6.
I think Hyrule might be too far behind at this point. I feel like they had
It's looking
such a
tough, yeah.
good early game,
Yeah.
and the
The early game
peppermint
looked
did
great.
great, but I
Yeah.
think maybe that 2 health that they have to take wasn't worth it.
Yeah. It feels like such an awkward card to go for 2 break.
I'm interested to see. I mean,
Yeah.
how many cards do we have in Cal? You have any idea? I can't really see. It's off screen. A lot. It looks like
a lot. They look like single sleeve cards, so that's going to, it's going to be a little bit of a thinner deck, but that looks
So
quite
my thing is at this point, if Hyrule's got to go to 9 when these die, right?
yeah.
So we have what 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So both these get crumbled. Oh no, I guess because one's gone
Okay, yeah.
away.
As Spaghetti's
So
running.
if they crumble and go to 9, Hyrule probably won't have to refresh the rest of the game. So if they
Right.
sit on a big 3 and just keep blocking and blocking,
Yeah.
but
I guess the real question here is, are we going to see that?
yeah, I mean I don't really know what's in their hands. Something that wasn't worth discarding for the last
Yeah.
turn. So
So I guess Cinnamon probably going to run away here.
it just goes to the bottom, right?
Yeah, it goes to the bottom. We're not attacking for one first, getting a little chip damage in, but I'm very curious what's going on here. Because this replacement is going to eat away at Hyrule's deck just a little bit more. And it's okay, it's a pure vanilla.
All right. Well, I mean, we have that, and then we had something go to the bottom. So
Yeah. So this pure vanilla, if it
well,
continues to exist non-awakened, it's going to be a level 2, putting Hyrule to 9, and then we fix the break curve.
well, I mean, Hyrule has what 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Okay.
So
we're gonna gamble for one. Oh, it's not really gamble for one on each. We know it's there.
Yeah. My thing is, if you awaken and that awaken dies, Hyrule loses, right? So is it worth keeping
Yes.
just a
I think
level
it might be
2?
worth keeping this just a level 2.
Just
Let's
beating him
see
down.
if Hyrule agrees.
I feel like it will be,
Yeah.
right?
Also, Calvin just flipped 2 HP flips off of the
Yeah, I
pure
saw
vanilla.
that.
Yeah. Where's my luck when I play pure vanilla and get
Yeah.
that?
We're coming about 30 minutes left, and you're on game 2. So if Hyrule does push it around, it's got to be a interesting game 3. I feel like at that point, it might just be a time determines. I am curious. I think Hyrule does know that it's better to keep the level 2.
Yeah, I think so. I think there's enough
4 HP is
pure
hard
vanilla
too,
experience. Yeah.
especially if they swing pure vanilla in the pure vanilla and he takes 4 and he hits 1 heal. That I mean, you essentially
Yeah. I think one thing for certain, this black raisin cookie does not stay out.
no. Oh, okay.
We're awakening. Okay.
Interesting. I thought that would
I
have went
thought for
different.
sure we were going to see just a level 2 and then try and
The hand's bad. Maybe I don't know.
maybe hands leaving some to be a little bit desired.
Hyrule
Yeah.
might be cooked here, but
Trying to get this on the Shadow Milk. That's not
ice statue promo is so
yeah,
beautiful.
it's so good. I'm honestly surprised that we ice statued the black raisin attack. Maybe we have other plans for the pure vanilla attack.
Yeah,
If Hyrule decides to just send both here.
we have a -3. I mean, they could. They have one on tap. I bet you it's an ink. I bet you ink bottle.
Octo Ink would be super nice right now. I'm seeing.
What are we thinking about?
I'm seeing destruction. We're thinking about destruction past this future.
The time card and the trap, you have to have 5 or less, right? So we're not gonna. Or you have the 4 or less. They not get the draw from it? No.
It looks like they're one card over.
Okay.
So here we're just going to take 2, and there's the
That's what they
spray.
needed.
Yeah, it hurt us talking about it.
So we're going for the heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then a blocker. Okay.
Oh, smart. So that way, okay. Yep.
I like this a lot more now, and this is why
I see
we are here and
yeah.
they are there.
Yeah, that's true. I see why Hyrule. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if they have 2 Mocha Rays in hand, that'd be nuts. There's no way they have 1 in damage. There's no way they play 3 or 4 of it. I think it's only like a 2-of card. Unless I'm wrong.
The mochas?
Yeah.
I think
Is it a 4?
I think there's different schools of thought when it comes to the pure vanilla blue deck. Some people like going on blockers. That was the camp that I was in when I played the deck, and other people like to stay away from the blockers. It really depends. I think people are more leaning on Mocha Ray than they are on the new blockers.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Although I guess Mocha Ray compared to the new, I don't remember the name of the new blocker from the starter deck, but it's essentially the same stat line as Mocha Ray.
Gotcha.
So
the attack and everything too.
The attack, it's a 2-for-1
Yeah.
compared to Strawberry Cream, which is the one that we got in A Game of Truth and Deceit, which is the 3 cost attack for 2 damage. I think people are liking the cheaper attack overall.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework my blue deck, and that's the cool thing about these regionals is I only play locals, so I test against them, and I see this, and I'm like, people. Every time we have one of these locals are a championship, I just my whole mind gets warped because I'm just like, oh, I've been playing this wrong. This is how I should be playing this, and it's one of the things that's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, seeing these top players is
So here, Mocha Ray surprise is going to be taking an
Ooh.
attack here.
I'm like, you can't gamble that. So 3, 6, 7, 8. They're 8. So they have another
Yep.
Mokro. And their deck's fresh too.
Yeah, deck is fresh, so we're not worried about that. But it looks like we might be looking at no replacement here from Hyrule. But obviously
Everything.
oh, that's big. Stealing an HP flip with
Oh.
red Shadow Milk Cookie then effect.
Yeah. Dang, man.
Because that's now 2 less HP that Hyrule has, and it's 2
Yeah.
more HP that Calvin has. Because let's be honest, we're taking that flip.
Oh yeah. Now Calvin's I can't see what's under. Are they at 6?
I see 6. Yeah, that should be a
Oh,
pure vanilla, an
okay.
aloe, a mocha ray, and a cinnamon.
And Calvin's deck has to be low now, right?
It looks like they had it fanned out, so we're at that amount.
Fan out numbers.
Yeah, we're at fan out numbers.
So all you really do is if you get rid of one of those level 3s and
yeah,
block it out. But okay, we got rid of the ice cream. I'm surprised we didn't see at that
Yeah.
point, like if your hand's that low, is it? Well,
I think we're at a point where Hyrule maybe either doesn't have a good second option over this pure vanilla because again, you're not going to get a card back in hand from that ice cream. Or okay, Shadow Milk just took some damage.
Hyrule's 2 cards in hand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's worth noting here. Calvin, did I see 7 or 8 cards? Somewhere around there. So that's a lot of turns that Hyrule will have to stall out, and Calvin can just go one attacker for the rest of this game.
You think they have Sea Fairy in hand? That's what I'm thinking of right now.
Oh,
yep. Okay.
There we go. We see Sea Fairy has once again hit the table.
Now, I wonder how they're going to go about this swing, right? Because also that +1 draw is just so beautiful.
Yeah.
And that Seafarer art is great. I mean, that starter deck, the starter deck set, the arts are so good.
The arts are so good. Yeah.
The Seafarer one blew my mind.
I was a huge fan of the first wave of starter decks that we got, and I didn't think it'd be possible to beat that. And then I got the starter deck cards in my hand, and I realized how wrong I was.
Yeah, Death Sisters they do good with their art. I mean, they proved us wrong.
Yeah.
So we're swinging at a Shadow Milk.
Yeah, we're getting Shadow Milk out of here, putting Calvin in 9. I think is the intention. Let's see if the intention comes true. It does.
And the thing is, they just milled out another card too. So
yeah, that's one less card in deck. So if you're Calvin here, you are on this pure vanilla for the rest of the game. I don't think you have enough cards in deck to be able to put a second one out.
It's like 4 or 5 cards. I'm pretty sure it looked small. I mean, what do you do at this point?
Yeah,
Hyrule might be actually able to get this.
Yeah.
Well, it depends what their hand is. I mean, they have so many untapped. Was it 5 untapped, and they have 2 cards? I'm assuming they're traps. I feel like we're speechless sometimes because we're just so it's so neck and neck.
I'm looking at the chat. I think they're just memeing on us right now.
Yeah,
I think they're
probably.
I don't know. I don't look at chats very much. So I think we're gonna see. We're working with the info that we got. Sorbet Shark coming out. Yeah, we need cards in hand. We need cards in hand badly.
Oh, so we're getting those. We're digging for traps.
Yeah. Love to see a second Sorbet Shark right now. That would be okay. Never mind.
I thought it'd been funny if they ice cream. They have 5 cards in hand. I thought what he could have done is if they said the ice cream, you could ice cream the pure vanilla back and just end your turn on a level 1 like an aloe. I don't think Hyrule plays aloe, do they?
I haven't seen one, and at this point, I would be so shocked if one existed and we just didn't see it.
Yeah,
I did see an HP flip stacked to the top with this reverse prophecy, so we're gonna be not taking essentially any damage off of.
How do you feel about the level 2 sorbet that we see a lot of players playing? Do you think? I feel like I've seen some people recently taking it out more because they feel like it's too slow or it doesn't do too much.
The 2/5 sherbet cookie?
Yeah, I just feel like sometimes you need it tapped in order to get the good part of it that they scoop.
Yeah, so
all right, game 3.
As a yellow player, I like to see it. But yeah, we're going to game 3 here, which is super exciting. I think Calvin just didn't pick anything up there towards the end.
We're going game 3 with almost 20 minutes left. This is got to be a 0-1, 2-3.
I think we're going to turns because that game was also around 30 minutes, if my memory is correct.
Yeah. I hope our judge out there fully understands time, but we'll deal with that when we get there.
I think they've got a good handle on the situation. So
yeah. I mean, Hyrule those too. They work with everything.
Yeah.
I am curious if. I mean, they don't know how much time's left, right? So it's hard for me.
Yeah, unless our floor judges down there giving them time updates as they're going to game 3 here. I think that's something that I don't know.
Somebody's
I got 2-0'd swiftly when I was on the coverage at top 4 of the Sugar Cloud Express back in December. So I didn't have those time updates, but I feel like that's
yeah.
something that we're doing. And so
I mean, you gotta think too. It's a young. Dev Sisters has done great for their first TCG, and I mean things evolve as they go. And we've had ruling changes in there, and honestly, they've done a great job. And I feel like our zero one two
okay.
three is a really nice
Yeah. And
setup.
yeah, we're getting info. The players are aware that there's 22 minutes on the clock.
Okay,
So
so they can see the
maybe we
timer.
see do you think we're going to see any changes in how they're
No,
playing as they approach
they're
game 3?
both respectable players, so I feel like they are going to play their best despite the time.
Okay.
Which is again, it's very nice. We have some people who unfortunately know the time rules and try to take advantage, and us as judges, one of our hardest parts is to make sure that we stop that. But every one of these top tables are very nice and respectable, so I
These are
don't think that this is going to be an issue. Now, who's going for it? It has to be Calvin.
I think we're going to be seeing Calvin dropping a support
Yeah,
first
okay.
here.
I'm
Yeah.
like, there's no way you don't.
There's no way you don't pick first in this matchup. I think
Hyrule
that
loves his ice school Yeti starts.
yeah. Is that 3 games in a row we've seen Hyrule
Yeah,
start an Ice School Yeti?
I feel like so many times today too when I walk by.
I guess sometimes that just happens.
So if they are playing for time and they're, what do you do in this match? Do you just try to go as aggro as you can and hope it doesn't backfire? I mean,
Oh,
it's such a weird scenario
I don't know.
because time rules is obviously life and then it goes based on
Yeah.
cards in deck.
Yeah, we check break area then cards in
I think
deck.
we're just going fast.
So yeah, I guess then the
Are we gonna
next
see an early pure vanilla? That'd be crazy.
that would be actually really cool. Yeah.
I think we might. I think we're gonna see it. If these goes to the bottom of the deck, yep, we're just trying to get that out early. And then next turn you get that early attack in. That's huge for Hyrule.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see it?
Are we? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. God,
Okay.
it's so pretty.
Yep. And we set it up perfectly with that extra support. And okay, we have one upside down card.
That's right.
As a TCG player, I hate to see it.
Yeah.
I love absolutely ruining my sleeve when I shuffle a card and upside down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and here comes from Hyrule the turn to awaken.
So the only
yeah.
the only thing is they're tapped out, right? So
Right.
if Calvin has a way, no, they can't because if they even Black Raisin, they don't have enough to swing.
Yeah.
Hyrule's in a really good.
Yeah, Calvin needs, I think, specifically the cinnamon cookie plus pure vanilla combo to be able to
Yeah,
get an
I don't.
attack for 4
I don't.
out here,
I don't
and
think they
I
run
don't see
cinnamon.
one of those cards.
Yeah, there's no way for them to be able to tap 3, and I feel like Hyrule is in a very good spot right now.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, it looks like Hyrule has essentially just flipped this into all of a sudden being the aggressor when you're going second.
Oh yeah.
So
So-
that is
Still
huge.
funny to me that Hyrule is like, oh, I'll get my stream going at top 32. I'm not gonna make it,
Yeah,
and we might see a world where he's going to top 4, and we might see a world where he's going to Korea.
yeah. Well,
So.
those would in fact be the same world, but
Yeah.
yeah. So here, are we going to see a Yeti run away? Potentially. Yeah, Yeti runs away just to get a redraw off.
We're doing a top 2, right? Top 2 gets Korea.
I think it's
Included?
all of top 4.
Well, top 4 I think gets invite, but I think
Top 4
top
gets
2
invite,
gets
and then top 2 gets additional
covered,
accommodations.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
So
That is real excitement for
yeah.
these top 4 players. Only top 2 gets invite.
Top 2 get invite.
Top 2 get
Gotcha.
invite. Okay, so maybe I'm working on some outdated info there. So we're maybe 1 game out from the winning in.
You
Yeah.
see, okay, so we're going to Mocha Ray because we're trying. Okay, yep. But they don't have the pressure this turn. I think Hyrule's just in a really good spot right now.
Yeah.
Are we just
Yeah.
gonna go to Awaken to build up the board? Is I'd assume.
It looks like this is Awaken to build up the board, but on the downside of that is potentially exposing this Awaken Pure Vanilla cookie with very little, if any, backup
Yeah.
in terms of traps in hand. I caught a glimpse of a Fallen Ice statue, but that obviously costs. I caught a glimpse of 2 Fallen Ice statues, but that costs way more support than we have available right now. But maybe the Mocha right here is the savior.
They're the final game of top 8, right? I assume.
Yes.
I mean, it took us an
Yeah.
hour to set up stuff.
Yeah, took us time to get set up, but we're here nonetheless.
I'm curious for top 4, what we'll see. I'm hoping they give us a match that isn't blue versus blue. Get a little more entertainment
We'll
in.
see. I believe what the 3 other players in top 4 are all running.
Yeah.
And
I have my judge app where
Yeah.
I can see everyone's deck, so I'm going to
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't wanna spoil
Yeah,
some
so I mean, I've played one of the players in top 4. I sat next to a second one of them, and I tested against the third last night.
Yeah?
So I think I know what they're all on,
Let me see.
and I'm not gonna say anything because there's an Octowing spray here.
Oh, yeah. So we have can I see the winners? Give me a name of a winner.
Winner?
Yeah.
You can just look. I got it pulled up.
We got
I
Bad
don't. I don't want
Chris.
to. I don't want to name blast anyone because I think they're all watching coverage right now.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm not going to. So, okay, so yeah, I'm looking at some of the top players. So we have some things that aren't blue, so
We will. I think we can confirm we are going to have some diversity in our semifinals match,
cool. Okay, awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
which is good to see. It just depends what kind of diversity we're going to see. So anyways, here, what is going on? We have, okay, an attack for about 1 billion damage. That's what it feels like.
So we're coming about 17 minutes left, and
Yeah. I don't think these players are deviating from what they've done in the first 2 games.
no,
from
I mean they're
how I'm seeing.
playing to their full. The time is not affecting their mindset at all. I mean,
Yeah.
it's definitely putting pressure on them. You can tell it's probably wearing down on their head. Especially what we started at noon. It's 8:30 over here, and what are we, is this
It's
CST? Is that what we are?
we're in Central Time, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been quite a long day. I know we're both used to Eastern Time.
Yeah, EST gang.
Yeah. I had to text my friend about the stream. I'm slowly telling them about CookieRun Braverse and explaining trading card games as a whole to them.
The CookieRun is, and everybody here's watching that's trying to get their friends into it. I mean, not just trying to sell it or market it, but especially like for my fiance, like she was always terrified to play card games, and she loved getting into CookieRun. And I see so many people, especially kids, and a lot of people bring their like significant others and their partners and stuff. It's such a good beginner card game.
It really is.
And
Yeah.
it's great because a lot of times when you have those intro, okay, so we see hold on, pure vanilla swinging at pure
4.
vanilla. Okay,
Okay. Make that 2.
is that what did you? Oh, he's using the
Destruction of
yeah, yeah,
Basilisk
yeah.
feature.
Cool. I was curious about it. But yeah, we see a lot of people who use this as a good. And the cool thing is, a lot of games where people are like, oh, they're really easy for kids, are boring. But Cookie Run somehow, it's just the mechanics of the game. They captured such a way to just have so many fun combos that aren't too complex. And it's not like you're reading paragraphs on these cards. It's great. So it's kind of nice seeing these tournaments too. You see all people from all walks of life, and
Yeah.
it's a great community.
So you saw HyRoll football at HP, didn't
yeah,
you?
I did.
I want to hold on to talk about that because I am not that lucky when I play pure vanilla.
No, I'm not logging anything.
I wish.
That's why a
I
lot of
wish
my
I was
decks
that
I
lucky.
run like 12 flips just because I'll never see them anyway. So it's like might as well not run 16.
Yeah.
That is a lot of health.
So we have Calvin's on 5 HP, it looks like. I don't know. I like darker colored sleeves, but at the same time, it's probably the ankle we have. I'll blame it on the ankle.
For which one?
For Calvin's sleeves. They
Oh,
kind of
that
are
nice,
starting to
like-
blend together for me. I don't know if it's because I've been awake for so long, playing CookieRun for so long, but
yeah, your eyes are shot.
my
Yeah,
eyes might be starting to go on me.
I will say I like those sleeves a lot because they blend in really now with our
Yeah.
Eternal Sugar mat.
Yeah,
those
the
Eternal
the
Sugar mats they
sleeves
do.
look great on the Eternal Sugar cookie
Yeah,
mat.
I don't know whoever the artist is at Dev Sisters that keeps making all these mats. They keep taking all my money. They're just too.
I know.
They're too good. Every event
I
there's
don't
another
need
one.
more playmats. I keep talking about how
Yeah.
I actively have a playmat problem, and I keep coming here and
Yeah.
supporting the artists.
I have
that
like
make the playmats,
eight to
yeah.
10 mats just sitting at home, and it almost feels like when I put my outfit on for the day to go to my locals on
Yeah.
Saturdays. It's also like
Pick your
what
mat,
what
yeah.
mat am I doing?
Yeah,
We
exactly.
have friends who have a whole wall of like mats. They hang
that's
in, like,
me.
a thing.
That's
It
me.
works. So
Yeah.
Cookie Run, the design team is beautiful. I mean, that Eternal is. Oh, you said you didn't play Kingdom too much to know if that was a
Yeah.
Kingdom skin or not.
Yeah, that was a little off stream conversation
Yeah.
as we were getting to know each other more. But yeah. Yeah, I had my playmat situation was fine before I got into CookieRun
Yeah.
Braverse, and then
I started
Yeah.
hanging them on my wall in my computer room.
yeah.
Just use little thumbtacks and put them
Yep.
up. But some of them are like too special. So
Yeah.
So HyRoll definitely has a different game this game, especially not having only just 2 cards in hand. So
Yeah.
I'm sure that's more comfortable for
Yep.
them.
Yeah. How many? Again, it's the angle. I can't tell how many cards it is. It looks like 5 or 6 still.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna go
looks
with
like 5
5.
extra support. And then here, yeah, Mocha Ray getting in that one swing. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Your
Yeah, so
your
much.
pure vanilla cookie got frozen.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a discard for the. Maybe all those cards. I mean, I don't know what that
Maybe
hand
all
is
those cards are super
cooking with
important. Yeah.
something. Yeah,
Yeah.
four ice
Again,
statues.
what an angle we have where we can't really see much of what's going on with. I'm getting. Why am I getting pinged again? Anyways, I don't like unread notifications, so I'm getting distracted. Let me go back to
I
production
wish.
notes.
That's like the in the Discord all the time. People always ping like judges, and I'm so bad at checking my phone. Luckily, we expanded our team, so we have people that can answer.
Yeah,
That was always the worst. I'm like, I'm trying, guys, but I'll be at work,
yeah,
whatever. So I feel you. Another one.
yeah. Another Yeti. So this pure vanilla looks mega frozen.
Now,
Maybe we see a discard here.
is it worth the discard though? That's the only
I
question.
don't know. I saw Icicle Yeti. I saw Destruction of a Passless Future. By the way, I don't like that Destruction has that long of a name and is that good of a card.
You have to type it out every event.
Yeah. I play it. I just say Destruction,
Yeah. Well,
and people know what I'm talking about. It works.
my favorite part is when you're typing in your deck list and you end everything with cookie.
Oh yes, yes. Yeah, except for the few that don't.
Yeah, I guess you get some traps and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some traps, some non cookies that don't end in cookie.
I'm so curious what play is here.
Yeah, this looks like okay. We did discard, so
I'm gonna text our head judge too and just ask for next match if we can get something that isn't blue.
yes, I I have my thoughts on who I'd like to see in top 4, but I will keep them private because I will speak it into existence and then it won't happen.
That's zesty. He says
Yeah.
I'm listening live.
Yeah, so I guess that means that our head judge has an ear on us.
Now, here's my thing. I don't know if maybe I'm overthinking this advantage, but do you think possibly that both of our players that we're watching here might have a slight disadvantage from how long their game is? Because all the players that are done, I mean, they're probably just
Yeah,
relaxing, or are they getting tired and their brain relaxing?
I think we might see something. I think we might see the repercussions of this, and not in this game, but for whoever moves on to top 4. I
Yeah,
think they might have such a short rebound. And so that's got to affect you as a player in terms of the rest of our top 4 having this bit of a longer break as we
yeah.
got set up here for
I'm
stream and
I'm
all that.
seeing the top players too. I mean, they're breaking out the second energy drink of the day. They're going for it. And I'll
Yeah.
tell people, it was always kind of a joke, but when people are asking like, how can I get better at card games? And you give them, obviously, I always say, try working out a little bit.
Yeah.
Because when you come to these big events and you're playing for 9, 10 hours, I mean, you have to, you gotta get the
It's a
blood
toll on your stamina. So however
and
you
water.
need to
Yeah,
fix that. Yeah.
yeah, you need to drink
Hydration.
the water. You need to take your breaks or whatever. Because as much good a player as you can be, I mean, your brain will eventually give out. There's all these cookies going all everywhere. So yeah, that's always a tip I say. It's just, before an event, eat a salad and go for a run.
Yeah.
Because well, I mean, we're gonna see these players are already exhausted. I mean, you go around and you see them, and it's a long day. And
Yeah.
the thing that's crazy is they're gonna be here first thing in the morning tomorrow. So we'll see. And I'm excited for 2v2s tomorrow.
Yeah. 2v2 looking like it's going to be fun. Hopefully.
I'm curious if they're
Yeah.
gonna stream 2v2s or they're gonna stream. I feel like you
Sure.
kind of have to do the main event.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm team we'll figure that out tomorrow.
What just happened?
Pure vanilla got taken out
Oh,
by Shadow.
okay. The super fancy pure vanilla confused me. I thought that was the extra deck one for a second.
Yes.
I was like,
yeah. However, I am bothered that pure vanilla is upside down, going back into the deck.
Judge,
Maybe.
turn it around. HyRoll, turn the card.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
So proof that they are in fact listening to us.
Yeah. Our poor judge out there too watching this game. They were on their way home and he pulled them aside.
Oh.
We're like, oh, we gotta know. So 8 minutes. 8 minutes left.
8 minutes left, and
What is HyRoll? Is that
HyRoll's at break 5.
Is it 5?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it looks like Mocha Ray, Sorbet Shark, and that pure vanilla.
I mean, there is a chance that the game will end beforehand, simply
Right.
because still
Yeah.
have your 0, 1, 2, 3. I mean,
Yeah.
depending on what turn it ends on, I guess. But
Yeah, and Calvin here has gone for the aggressive plan of establishing 2 level 3s.
yeah, that's.
And plenty of support to be able to tackle both of them and trap on the backside.
I'm surprised that pure vanilla died as easy as it did. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say easy. It did have a lot of health, but
Yeah. Nothing about that was easy.
yeah. He's going for the ice Yeti
Yeah.
stalls.
Is that the tech copy of Grapefruit Cookie getting flipped as HP?
Yeah, interesting.
I'm surprised. I guess I'm not surprised we haven't seen a code, given that it's probably just one copy in Calvin's deck.
We're seeing 5 cards in Calvin's hand. You
Yeah.
think they're gonna discard for it?
Ooh, I guess it depends on what the target is here. The Shadow Milk?
Right.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know. I think it depends on what HyRool's choosing to replace here. If it's something a little bit more disposable, like a level 1, I don't. Yeah, okay.
wow. So we're gonna do target 1 each, you think? Or we're gonna just
I think
lock one down?
one each probably makes a little bit more sense here.
Get rid of those cards, yeah. You could lock down 1, right? He could permanently lock down that Shadow
Yeah,
Milk for
could
a
permanently
turn.
lock out a Shadow Milk. I guess not.
Well, for a turn.
Yeah, got to pitch basically the entire hand to make it happen, but I guess it's something you could do.
Those pings are adding up, so.
Yeah. 1 damage here, 1 damage there. Eventually 1 damage stops working.
Someone said thanks for buying them dinner. So
Yeah.
I guess they bought brisket on you.
Brisket on me with my wallet that's on my person.
Hey, I don't know. What is it? Are we seeing another? Oh, okay. So we had another pure vanilla side up.
Okay. Yeah. And the awakening conditions are met. So I think here we're just
So as much
going
as
in.
as much as it's so much back and forth with being blue, it's weird too because like randomly, I feel like the whole board state just changes. Like
Yes.
it's like nothing's happening at all, and then all of a sudden one player is just
Yeah. Did
high
you
grounding.
happen to catch which cookie the Ice Cold Yeti went after?
It
The
was
second
one each, I believe.
1 each?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're just taking out the
No,
pure
maybe it
vanilla.
was double Shadow Milk.
If it was double Shadow Milk, I think the Shadow Milk got
Yeah,
slightly
it
more
was, it was.
rotated. Yeah.
Yeah, it was double. Which
So taking
probably
out
a
the pure
good
vanilla
move.
here, yeah. Because no cookie in the pure vanilla deck attacks harder than pure vanilla.
the thing is, HyRool's really playing the game.
Yeah.
Of
We are tapped out.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, if Calvin has another pure vanilla, they have.
Yeah.
Do
Okay,
they?
I see Yeti
Yeah,
Yeti
I
Cinnamon
see
pure
it.
vanilla, yeah.
Calvin's got to do it.
So we have the full setup here.
I think that might have been really okay. I was expecting
Yeah.
the black
well,
raisin.
Yeah. I guess Yeti first because HyRool's hand is looking a little thin, especially against 2 Icicle Yetis. Because I know I did catch Calvin does have 2 in hand.
I think Calvin might win this. I think this pure vanilla is going to be is crumbling, right? Because they're gonna do the combo. It's gonna be what 4 or 5 damage. So I mean, they'll still have 2 HP left.
Yeah, this looks like
Now,
yeah.
something that's crazy is if HyRool is predicting this is gonna happen, knowing that that's lockdown. If they do 5 damage and 2, if he swings with pure vanilla and heals, he can then ice cream it away. I'm curious if that's something that's going.
Yeah,
through
I
his
guess
head.
we have to count. I think we know at least 2 HP flips under this pure vanilla. I want to say.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So it's not going to be a flat 5 swing
So,
because
yeah.
something that pure vanilla doesn't have access to is flimsy screwdriver or another way of shutting off any kind of flip effects that are under as HP. Okay, we see the pure vanilla come out now, so we're not
A lot
going
of screwdrivers today too.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Did you play in yours?
2.
Yeah. I mean, you have to.
You really have to.
It shuts down a pure vanilla. If they don't expect it and they tap out, I mean, that's a game breaking.
Yeah. I guess I'm spoiling all my tech for tomorrow on stream.
That's
so,
all right.
Oh well. I think people kind of know my deck because
Now,
their reputation. But yeah, okay.
they icicle Yeti, right? So
Yeah,
they,
we have 1 Icicle Yeti on the pure vanilla, and we're only setting up 1 here. So like we're just flipping 2 HP flips.
So you think they got a discard? I mean, they have 4 cards. I don't.
4 in hand.
Whatever
This
it's worth.
looks tough.
I can't see what's in the hand if they even have something else as a backup. I feel like they kind of have to keep that
Yeah.
pressure up. Coming into 3 minutes and 30 seconds left too.
Yeah, 3 minutes, and
We're tied, right, on
we
damage?
are we
Yeah.
are tied on break. So I think we might see
It's an interesting 0, 1, 2, 3.
this could be a very interesting set of extra turns we're going to be seeing here.
Calvin
And
went first, or Calvin went first this game,
Calvin
right?
went first this game, so Hyrule will
Okay.
have the last turn of extra turns, and we'll get 2 turns of extra turns,
Yeah.
regardless whether it's 0, 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3.
I like that system. I wish a lot more games did that.
I think so too. Once I really sat down and took the time to
At first,
think
that
it
was
through,
weird, but I think
it felt like a lot of words, and then I actually
like Dev
brained
Sisters
the
thought this
words.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, and it makes so much sense. I like it so much.
Yeah. Again, for the first round, Dev Sisters blows my mind how well they did all this.
Mhm. Yeah, so here, yeah, chasing the Shadow Milk. So I think it's going to be who can protect
Traps.
a
Yeah.
level 3 better here.
Here's my thing. They have that ice cream in the hand.
Oh, come on.
It's so good.
This is the kind of blue player I wish I could be.
How many cards does
Genuinely.
Calvin have though? They just discarded a bunch, right?
I don't know. Looks like still 5 or 6.
Yeah. All right, so we're doing the
So
Mocha Ray
here,
play.
yeah, Hyrule going for a blocker.
Swing for 2.
Swing for 1. Just a 1 swing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2 for 1. Yeah.
I'm not sure how the blocker's going to pan out because realistically,
It
right?
puts him up 1.
Let's say that Calvin gets maybe 3 more turns this game. So we have to protect this pure vanilla for
Yeah.
that long because this only works if the Mocha Ray gets crumbled and the Awakened Pure Vanilla Cookie does not on a Hyrule
Tapping
side.
2. What are we tapping 2?
Fall Ice.
Okay.
So we are going to just take 1 on the pure vanilla and then steal HP
Steal
from
HP,
somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Yup.
that's so huge.
So now I'm trying to think. Are both cookies at is that pure vanilla on Calvin's side at 6 or
Yeah.
7 HP?
6.
Okay. So here we probably pivot which cookie we're attacking into for Hyrule. Because both
Thing is we have a minute
Yeah.
left, and Hyrule just took that going up 1 damage.
Yeah. Well, they're both at 6, and we know 1 HP on Shadow Milk. So I don't know if we're going to see
I don't
Hyrule
know.
pivot here into focusing down that pure vanilla.
That was a fast round for them, so I'm surprised. I expected that to be Calvin's last before time. So, I mean, this will definitely be time during Hyrule's round.
Yeah,
So
unless we can get a super quick turn here.
yeah. So Hyrule's gonna what? They'll get the turn 0.
So Hyrule will get turn 1.
Turn 1, yeah, because
second, yeah.
Calvin went first, right?
Yeah, Calvin went first. So Calvin would have had turn 0 if we stopped in Calvin's turn.
So
But Hyrule here, if we hit 0 coming up here soon, it's going to be
so
Hyrule turn 1,
Calvin
turn
only has
2.
1 more turn left.
Yeah,
then.
Calvin only has 1 turn to clear this pure vanilla. So maybe if Hyrule has a second Mocha right here, that could be the move.
I don't know. I mean, they're aware of the time, so they have to see what's coming, right?
Yeah.
I'm not even playing the game, and
I know.
my blood pressure's going. All right, about 10 seconds left.
Yeah, and we are still in the think tank, so it looks like we are going to be going 1, 2, 3 and not 0, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I mean, I just wonder how many cards. If okay, so that's time.
Yeah. Yes, we officially hit time, so I guess while our players think, do we want to fully explain overtime rules while our
Yeah. So
Yeah. Oh, we have a judge call. So I think it's
they're
judge call.
talking to judge. Okay.
Yeah. Judge call either on how turns are going to work here or
I wonder if that's it or is it something else?
explaining time. They're explaining time.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so we might as well explain time for
Yeah. So it depends on who goes first to do the 0, 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. So because Calvin was our turn player and it was on Hyrule's when it went, they will get turn 1 and then it'll go over to Calvin who gets turn 2 and then it'll end with Hyrule's turn 3. And the way that works is at the end of turn 3, it's based on how much damage is dealt. So if one player has more than the other player, that player will lose, assuming like they are higher. Sometimes we have scenarios where the damage is the same, and then there's a lot of ways to determine that. We have deck sizes. There's a whole chain of command down there at the side that
Yeah.
yeah, they're explaining time right now.
Yeah. So yeah, we're hopefully we can resolve this game with just the extra turns. I think that's going to be the easiest for everybody. But if not, we check break area levels. Those are tied. We check cards and deck, And if those are still tied, we have a repeat of what happened in Champion Cup last year,
Yeah.
where we take the next knocked out cookie at decides game.
Oh yeah, great. They had
Yeah.
even damage, even cards in deck, and what was it?
Yes, it was even damage, even cards in deck, and those are still the only 2 tiebreakers.
I thought there's a third. No, maybe not.
No, no third. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. I think both our players that were involved in that game are actually in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see slightly in there. I think Winston stuck around.
So Hyro's gambling on the fact that pure vanilla doesn't have as much HP. I still feel like even with the Shadow Milk, knowing there's one, they had to stack that. Well, maybe I don't know.
I think both can get stacked pretty
Yeah.
decently. So
So the thing is, next turn, do we? Oh, geez.
oh sure.
There goes Hyro's hands in the air.
Yeah,
Um,
I guess the key strat for this mirror is just be built different.
Yeah, it really the heel flips are really just so changing. Now Hyro's super tapping. Well, they have 2 left. Is that
Yeah,
enough
2
to not?
left. So this is still Hyrule's
Hmm.
turn 1. So no matter what, there's gonna be 1 extra turn.
If this pure vanilla dies, though, that's it. I mean,
Yeah.
that
I
technically another turn, but there's no way you're doing
yeah, I do think it's not
good on Hyro's plan. Yeah.
I do think it's not long for this world. Okay.
Now I do wonder if the bear jelly.
Yeah. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hyro's coming for an interview afterwards.
Yeah.
Once bear, so I'll popping him a headset and I'll go stand out there so our judge can go home. Once what was I gonna say? Oh, cards in deck are so low. They couldn't bear jelly. That's well, I mean,
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Okay.
they swung for 4. Well, that's it. When that dies, you're done.
Yeah, cards in deck are way too low. These are Hyrule's last 2 cookies for sure.
Yeah.
Because you just steal the HP off of this 1 HP pure
Yeah, there's
vanilla.
nothing you can't heal out of it. Yeah. So that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna pay 1 and steal. Yeah, so I think here we're gonna have to see Hyrule going down 4 cards in deck. We'll draw 2 for turn, going to 2.
That's it. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
There's no way.
9
I mean,
from
there's no way.
Yeah, 9 from Hyrule and 5 from Calvin. So
6, 7. They would have to. Yeah. There's no way he's gonna be able to knock down both.
yeah,
And this is our final turn of the thing.
I think we'd be looking for. I think we have to have a bubble wave shell at this point. I think that's the only way Hyrule can even take 1 KO here, and I don't think that's going to matter anyways, because yeah,
I think Hyrule's just kind of accepting it now.
yeah, I think you just
Stages of grief.
you soak this in while you can.
I mean, for
but-
somebody who didn't even think they're getting top 32, you got to be happy where you ended.
Yeah, gotta be happy with top 8, of course.
You think they just got to. Yep.
Yeah, there's
Wow,
there's the
okay.
scoop from Hyrule. So congrats on Calvin on making
Yeah.
top 4.
So good job, Calvin. We have blue. So I mean, either way, a blue is going on.
Yeah,
So
yeah, we have our 1 blue rep in top 4 for sure that we know about. Potential for more. I won't spoil anything quite yet.
yeah, I believe. I know for sure there's a red. That's all I'll say. If I'm correct, which I'm probably not, but we'll deal with that later.
We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that
Yeah.
when we have our players for top 4 on.
Yeah. So Hyrule's gonna come in for a interview in a
Interview,
bit.
yeah.
So
I think he's gonna take one of our headsets again.
yeah. So you can have mine if you want to keep going.
Oh,
You're more than
dang.
welcome to.
That's kind.
I got judge stuff to do, but
Yeah. Yes, GG Calvin on being the only American rep in top 4, actually. So yeah, for anyone rooting on Team USA,
Yeah.
we still have a shot to take it down.
yeah, we can't win the soccer one, but we'll win this one, right? So
Yeah.
but yeah, Hyrule's in it. Do you want to interview him or do you want me to?
I think it would be a great redemptive moment from when he interviewed me
Perfect.
for me to interview the Hyrule
To
Legend.
be like, so why did you lose this time? But wow, yeah, top 8. So they're probably getting the pricing and stuff, so it'll be a second before
yeah,
they
it'll
get here.
probably be a little bit. So
And
we
then
get soaking this time.
Good
Just
news
hanging out.
is our judge out there gets to go home finally.
Yeah,
So that's great for
you're
them.
gonna take his place out there.
And
it
I'm
sounds?
still stuck here.
Yeah.
No,
It's okay. I'm still stuck here too.
Nah, I love being here. So
Yeah, me
it's
too.
it's
I
my
think
vacation from home.
there's nothing better than coming out here and just soaking in this experience for
Yeah.
all that
Oh,
it
that was
is.
fast. Look who it is.
Dang.
Close. You were so close.
Yeah.
The YouTube guys here. So
Yeah.
here you go. You want to talk about your game? All right. Well, it was nice talking to you. Again, I'm Zake, and I'm gonna go do judge stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I'll just hold it. Yeah, he's here. He's a torso and a hand. Yeah.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? I am here. All right.
He's alive.
Do your interview.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah. So, first of all,
Yes.
absolutely wonderful run today
It
from
was
you.
a good run. So close, yes, so far
So
to
close,
that
yeah.
top 4, but it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, just general tournament preparations, I guess we can start with that. So,
I
what were
had
your
no
your
prep.
mental, your physical, what was that like?
Okay, that part I just came to play. I just came to
Yeah.
have fun. I got free entry because I placed second in my regional,
Mhm.
right? And I just swung by to play, and yeah, somehow got to top 32, and
Top 32, and
then
then you
got to
just
top 16, and then got to top 8, and yeah, here I am.
and then here you are. Yeah. That's
It was
it's such a grace. What is it like doing that on the Champion Cup stage of all the places to do it?
dude, I had no idea that I would make it up there. And to be honest, like it was nerve-wracking. And I guess it was a little less nervous, or I was less nervous because my face wasn't on it this time around. We didn't have the face
Yeah.
cam for the players, so we were just like playing, and uh, the mirror matchup, as you know, as a yellow player, right? When you do the yellow mirror matchup, it goes pretty
It
darn,
goes quite long.
yeah. And then we
Yes.
have the blue matchup, and that goes long too. So
Yeah.
I was playing a little bit more aggressive. I should have kept my peppermint, and
Yeah.
I put it down because I was like, we're gonna play it faster this time. I'm not gonna hold it. I
Right.
should have held it, but at the end of the day, it was a good run for me. I got like not too much practice, but I still
Mhm.
got here. So we'll see how the top 4 goes. I hope Calvin makes it to the finals. So I can be like, hey, I lost to the finalists.
Yeah.
Not
That's how I feel with one of our top 4 members. We might feature him next round.
who made it up? So we have Calvin.
So we have one American in top 4.
Okay. Oh wow, all 3 are Canadians.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow, Canadians going crazy this time around,
yeah.
huh?
I will say there is a chance that we have a repeat champion.
Okay, so
Winston has
Winston
made it
is
back in the top 4.
Okay. All right. Well, I know what Winston's playing, so
I know what Winston's
we'll have to
playing too.
see what happens there. But yeah, I'm excited to see. I know we now know. I guess it doesn't matter what we say in here, right? We know there's yellow. There's gonna be a blue.
Yeah.
They
can hear us, but they don't know what they're playing.
yeah, exactly. By now you have to know. If you don't know, then you're not paying attention. I'm guessing there's gonna be a red.
I think we're looking at least one red.
Okay, so it's gonna be a yellow, blue, red.
Yeah, so I
and
think
maybe
we have we have a red. We were sent the list of top 4, which means I think we can talk about it.
Okay, I have no idea what
yeah,
matches
so we
is
have
playing.
that's Bad Chris. Bad Chris.
Okay, so we have 2 reds.
We have 2 reds, a yellow and a
Wow.
blue here in top 4. So
Dang,
a
time
good variety of decks available.
last year was what? We had a final of
Last year was
yellow,
yellow in the
and
finals.
the top 4 was yellow, red.
Yeah,
Because I know Winston played against red at that time.
No,
so
actually no.
Was it not?
No, it was yellow purple.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, there was a lot of games. It was
There
a
was
lot
a lot,
of,
yeah. I think it was yellow, purple, green
but
last year in
it
top 4.
does
so
look like this time around we are gonna get a variety, more representation of that red. I'm actually really surprised. The red matchup is really, really good against a lot of the greens right now, right? Arena green,
Right.
especially, and then a lot of the blues too. Technically, with the timekeeper, I mean that one card just shuts down everything. So
yeah.
but
If we're talking about yellow, I mean we all know Winston is an absolutely stellar pilot on
Yes,
yellow.
he had a rough time during the 8 and 9 release before the new starter.
Right.
So I know he did not play yellow for a bit, and then he jumped right back on it,
Yeah.
with the new starter. So
Yeah.
happy to see that. Happy to see
Yeah.
that. And yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
see how
yeah.
it
I
goes.
think we're getting ready for potentially a break here. So
Yes, we're gonna
anything else before you wanted to send to a break?
Well, hope you guys are enjoying the show, or enjoyed the show that I put up. It was a difficult one, but
Yeah.
hope you guys are celebrating the July 4th well with your families as well. Thank you for joining in for the live stream while you guys are celebrating the holiday. But we will be back after a short break. I need a little break too.
Yeah,
I've been
I think
sitting
we
for
both
like
do.
yeah, sitting for like an hour and a half. Uh, Connor's been talking nonstop for probably 2 hours too. So we will be right back after a short break for the top four. We do not know who is going to be playing as of right now, so we'll be back, and once we know,
Once we
we'll
know,
let you guys
we
know.
will figure it out and share all you.
All right. Well, we'll be back after a short break.
close enough.
All right. I think we are back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am vaguely out of frame.
Oh yeah, you are kind of out of frame.
I don't wanna-
Squeeze
I don't
on in.
I don't want to cut you off too much, man.
Nah, it's okay. You can squeeze on in. Hello, everybody. We are back from a, I want to say a short break, but it was a little bit decently long. But thank you guys all for staying tuned and staying with us. I was just we were using the restroom, obviously, because you know, sitting on and chatting and drinking water to make sure your throat doesn't go dry and die on us. You know, it's
Yeah.
yeah,
We
you
know
need
that's
that
still gonna
break.
happen
Yeah,
anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. But we need that you know, a little break. But I did want to show you guys a little couple things. So this is our top 8 playmat that I got that they just swung by and dropped off for me. Eternal Sugar, just like the one from the thumbnail right now. And then we do have some other prizes like this giant this giant chocobo.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad I don't have to get that back in my suitcase.
Yeah, for me it's okay because I am local.
Aha.
But yes, we have this as well and other stuff. But I did want to kind of show you guys something that is going to be coming out soon. So I got exclusive access to this. All right, and I believe starting top 8, everybody is going to be getting these as well as pricing. All right, but it is going to be our latest set of the Dark Enchantress Cookie War for set 5 that is releasing here in NA on July, I think it was
I think it's
17th.
I think it's the 24th, actually. I think pre-release.
Yeah,
you might be
pre-release
thinking
is on the
pre-release
17th,
weekend.
and then the official release is on
Yes.
the 24th. Yes. So if you do have your local game shops, you know, that you play your locals for, then you will be able to have access to these boxes, you know, on the 17th to do your pre-releases. And then afterwards, right, on the 24th, everybody is going to be able to have access to it. But I did get, you know, some access earlier, so we can flex it on stream for you guys. So we're gonna go and open these up a little bit while the players are getting situated here. We do have a coupon code. I will actually, you know, I'll flash this coupon code here for you guys. Let's see. Is it gonna zoom in though?
Is it
Or
gonna work?
focus?
Oh,
there we go. Hurry up! It's 5,000
Hurry.
crystals and 3,000 rainbow cubes. Hurry it up! Hurry it up! Make sure to go and grab this here real quick, guys. I'm gonna keep this up for another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, is that a focus?
No. And whoever's getting this
7,
code, congrats.
8, 9, and 10. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys can go
I'm
back.
sure somebody
and,
screenshot.
yeah,
it
you guys
already.
can go back and you know, get it. But we do have 2 promo packs. One is gonna be the Black Forest, and I think Wedding Cake is in here. I am
think
not too sure. But we do also have the serialized Eternal Sugar one that it is. I am very excited to.
I am as well.
To be able to do it. But here you go. You can choose one. I'll choose one. We got some sleeves that I got from the merch here, on-site merch.
Yeah.
So we'll use these as our sleeves so our cars don't get absolutely destroyed. All right. But yeah, go ahead. Open, choose one, and then we will go.
Let's take a few packs down.
All right.
If you're down on the right-hand side, and you'll grab one
I
from the left potentially.
Go. Yeah, I'll grab one from here.
I will
then-
say,
How do you like the art?
I think that the box and the pack art looks incredible for this size.
I really think so. And I mean, the cards inside are absolutely amazing. We got the Return of All the Beasts, Return of All the Ancients, additional to a new color.
An entirely new color.
Yep,
It's going to
black
completely
color.
change how the landscape of these events
And
looks
there
like.
is going to also be a new, you know, mechanic that's
Yeah.
coming out as well here. So that is going to be really, really, really fun here. And we are going to just quickly open this up.
These one pack.
All right.
And then cut to the players.
It is a little bit blurry because obviously our faces are being focused, but I'm gonna open this up here, and let's see. We got Seltzer. We got I think this is White.
That's a White Ghost.
Yep,
Yeah.
White Ghost, and then Berry Paradise. We got Silver Bell Stump. We got Facing the I Don't Know, and okay, the Warden of Heart.
Very
Warden of the
nice.
Heart, and this is gonna be a very, very powerful card later for the new yellow that is going to be played. So go ahead.
For my
quickly.
pack quick, I'm significantly less experienced in doing this thing, but Maybe.
I will
It's
get out
also
of the
totally
get out of the
crooked.
frame so that there you go, there you go, there you
We
go.
have a
Quick,
cranberry
quick.
one.
Cranberry, Gim.
Oh,
We got
I am
menthol,
cutting it off.
onion. Oh, there's our black
Our new
card right
black card.
there.
I
All
know,
right, we got another
Paradise.
paradise.
Breath of the
Okay,
Depths.
breath of the depth.
Something horrifying.
Okay, and cream ferret. That's gonna be our
Cream
rare,
Ferret. Very
guaranteed
nice.
rare. All right.
So, with that exclusive preview of the
Yeah.
Dark Enchanters War out of the way,
we'll try to open some more later as we go, but we
I-
are
yeah,
ready, right?
I think we are ready to
yeah.
cut to the players for top 4. I think we have a
Yes, sir.
real exciting game here between Genix, the defending North American
Yes,
champion, on the left side of your screen, and Bad Chris over. This is not right. I think our players are mirrored. I think Genix is actually on the right.
Yes. So
and
it is
Chris
gonna
on,
be
Bad Chris-
it's gonna be the opposite where we do have Nyx on the right as a yellow player, and then we have Bad Chris as the red player on the left, actually. But they're both going to be Canadians. So we
Yes.
kind of talked about it, but 3 Canadians are up onto the top 4, and we got one
one lone American,
American here that beat me, right?
Yeah.
Calvin was the other one.
It looked like a really great game, though.
Yeah,
but
but I'm excited because when you have a red playing, it goes by fast.
Yes.
It is guaranteed to go by fast because there is no mechanism of putting, a card from your, battle area to the deck. There is no going and, manipulating your break area with those millennial trees and elder fairies. It's just straight up raw damage, right?
Yeah.
So I am excited to see this. Let's see.
Oh boy.
That is gonna be a rough start with Fire Spirit as a start.
That's a starter. And if Bad Chris is going first here, which
wow, there we go. The damage coming out. So as you guys know, or if you guys don't know, the rule of CookieRun Braverse is the first player is technically not allowed to actually not technically is not allowed to attack. However, effects are
like Fire Spirit
possible.
skill.
Yes. So we are able to tap one and deal the damage, and another Snapdragon starts to come out, and that also means that now we're gonna be doing
this
2
Fire
damage.
Spirit attacks for 2 flat.
Yes,
and
that
HP
is
off
gonna
to make it
be
2
the
more.
baguette going into the break area already.
Yeah.
All right,
Although,
and
looking at Genix's hand, I don't think he's that mad about it, other than potentially not having a solid replacement other than the Elder Fairy.
As of right now, and it looks like we might go for is that the caramel shoe?
That looks like a caramel shoe.
Okay, so that is gonna be
potentially
a
we're thinking about
flip.
I'll flip, but most relevantly, it attacks for 2 damage.
And it's gonna be trying to knock out that Snapdragon.
It looks like we're probably going after the
get
Snapdragon.
get
I
rid
think,
of the Snapdragon so that we don't have to deal with that extra 1 damage. And also at the same time, Joe's level 1s for yellows are not too bad, right? You can always sacrifice them a little bit earlier on, get your support area ramped up a little bit, because at the end of the day, when you pull those elder fairies out, you pull all the stuff out. You don't need to.
Yeah, that caramel shoe was gone.
Okay, well,
the clutch Kumio flip.
Yeah, the Kumio comes out. That is gonna knock out our caramel shoe at the same time here, and that is gonna make sure Nyx is the first one to replace if we're gonna do any replacement.
Yes,
and then if Bad Chris wants to go and replace another, that is going to be possible as well. But
he's not gonna.
Yeah, most likely, right? There's no real reason to. And it does look like Elder Fairy is going to come out. Again, we can't use any ability because there is no Millennial Tree on the actual battle area, right?
And it looks like Genix is still looking for one as well.
It
Something I ran into a couple times today where I'd have the Elder Fairies and no Millennial Trees. But at this point, I think Genix is looking at this like he's not committed anything he doesn't want in the break. He doesn't want to also like leave in the break area.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I mean, as a fellow yellow player, right? You're a fellow yellow player. Do you think this matchup is in favor of Nyx, or do you think Bad Chris is gonna be a little bit on the advantage as of right now?
I think given how we've seen his first couple turns play out, I think Nyx is very much on the back foot.
Okay.
I don't think it's completely unwinnable by any means, but actually the Elder Fairy going down this
that
early
is a lot of damage just coming out
tough,
real
and I don't
quick,
think he's established a backup plan.
Yeah, I mean, Not having the Millennial Tree, I'm seeing all the timekeepers already going into the trash early as well,
Right.
and that Fire Spirit early just it's so hard, right? You're taking so much damage early
Yeah.
on, and it does look like we are going to go and get another baguette out here.
Yeah.
And this is only turn 3,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Winston hasn't even had 3 turns yet.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
Never
he is.
mind. This
Bad Chris is just gonna go and just
and
say no.
that's 2 Elder Fairies that just got trashed off of
Yeah.
Baguette's HP.
Oh my gosh, that is.
So we're down to just it looks like the 1 Elder Fairy
We
remaining
are
in
already
hand.
at 5 break for Nyx.
Yeah.
Winston here, and only 1 for Chris. But again, we do have a total of 7 technically out now with the board count,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And again, Ford Red, there is no way of
Yeah.
putting anything back into your hand. There's no way of getting it out of your battle area at by any mean. And with such a low actual, support count right now,
Yeah.
it's a little harder to, hit 2 times, 3 times, with all the cookies right as of right now. We'll see how this goes though. The replacement has to come out, and that is going to be our last Elder Fairy.
The last Elder Fairy. You
And with
really
no
in this
Millennial
matchup, you
too.
only need 1. Hasn't had the chance to see a Millennial Tree, and that is not
Wow.
a Millennial Tree on the draw.
Yeah, and I mean, having that croissant this early too, with no level 2 out into the field
Yeah.
too, it's not going to do anything for next year, and we'll just
Yeah.
have to see what the answer is here. I
I
know.
think we might have a sub 10-minute game 1.
I think so.
I don't
so.
wanna jinx it, but this
mean,
is not looking great.
The start for Bad Chris was just
Just simply
so
too
strong.
overwhelming.
Yeah, no, you have to just realize like what is actually happening, right? Usually yellows, you want to try and play a little bit slow, have the board
Right.
control, have the ramp so that you're able
Yeah.
to do the damages as much as possible here, but there really is nothing.
Yeah.
You're tapped out now.
I guess
You're
one
doing the
relevant thing, and
damage.
hopefully our players looks like they missed it, but that Elder Fairy should have attacked for 4 damage as Nyx is at 4 higher break
Oh,
on turn 3.
That should have happened. It looks like we
So
are going to be, just
we may hopefully catch that, but
it
I thought that
looks
Fire
like
Spirit should be at 1 HP
that
here, not 2.
that is not going to happen. It
That's
looks
not
like.
gonna. It
I
looks like we've
think.
missed that extra point of damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. They are pausing play to fix it.
Okay. Well, they do
Because,
have us, talking, and they're
They do have
listening
us
to us.
wired
Yes.
up. Yep.
Yeah. So they're gonna be able to see.
Yeah.
Oh, there is gonna be
So,
the draw
yeah,
flip. So
relevantly
technically,
here-
we can still do the draw because there was nothing that
Yeah.
technically happened to
Right.
add HP or anything like that.
Yeah.
But that also does mean that Fire Spirit, yes, you can sacrifice it to do the damage.
Right.
But at the same time, do you?
At the same time, the
Yeah,
Fire
are you
Spirit's
gonna do
gone
it
when
right?
you do that.
Yeah, exactly, and that is gonna push Bad Chris all the way to all of a sudden 4, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see how this one goes. We are gonna be at 2 tap, did the 1 damage. Now have to decide. See, if this was the case, right, it would have been where Bad Chris just attacked with Pattaya. But the
Right,
thing is,
yeah.
we caught it
we
halfway
caught it in
through.
yeah, we're on a little bit of a delay. What we can see,
Yeah,
I think.
so there is a little bit of that. I guess we could call it a misplay that took place here, but it does look like the hand is actually really, really, really good as well for Bad Chris, even if Fire Spirit does faint here.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this turns out to be. But yeah, it would have been where Fire Spirit would have just done the 1 damage, and it looks like that is going to be the case. Usually, if this was the case, it would have done the 1 damage, and
Right.
then if you wanted to sacrifice, you could have sacrificed then,
Yeah.
right? But that did not happen because of the
Yeah.
the order of
And Nyx
things.
continuing to draw nothing but flips here.
Yeah,
So I think we
this
might
one,
see
it's gonna be
Shadow
tough.
Milk come out here.
Ooh, yes, that's right.
I
we
think
can.
that's his only out where maybe we can start making some magic happen.
Yes,
Is if there's
yes.
especially if there's a pistachio cookie in
We
hand.
do have enough
I
flips at least
yeah,
to
I see
go
plenty of
and
flips.
summon the Shadow Milk, but we'll see. I mean, the Elder Fairy is still there to do the damage if we need it, need
Right.
to, but we'll see if
Yeah.
that is going to be the case or not. As of right now, Nyx
Yeah.
really in a rough spot.
He's closer to 3 flips together, so I think he's looking at the same thing I am.
Yeah, I mean, Nyx got a little lucky here too, to be honest, with that catch at the halfway through.
Yeah.
But we do have the Shadow Milk come out, like you said. We are discarding that 3 flip. We
Yep.
are getting rid of the camera shoe, and it looks like we are going to be going for the attack onto, let's see, who is going to be. Are we going to finish off the Fire Spirit or going to the
No.
Pataya? It looks like
Looks
the
like the
Pataya.
Pataya.
And I mean, we do have the trap, so that's just going to be a total of 1 damage, right?
Yep.
And
And
with
then
that effect,
we're going for the Alchemist Cookie to
all
make
right.
the Shadow Milk a little bit healthier.
Yes.
7 HP, after all, is quite a lot.
Yes, it is. It is going to be quite a lot here. So it looks like we are getting rid of the other flip in hand, and that is going to take place. We have total of 3 cards in Nyx's hand. We have total of now 5 support for Bad Chris. The Kumios are coming out, so we have total of 3 out already. We had that one that got flipped, and then we have 2 into the support area now. We also do have 1 giant cherry bomb already into the trash as well. And we'll just see what the move here is. So we do have the 3 damage.
Here, the correct attack coming out this time.
All right, so it's going to be the Pataya onto the Shadow Milk here. We do only have the signpost to do anything as of right now. Yeah, not enough support to do anything. So it does look like the signpost comes out to do the 2 damage, or technically 3. We are able to go and select the Shadow Milk if we want to for the 1 extra damage, but it looks like we have the tonic spray.
I think, the tonic spray here overall being a little bit better.
Yes. So I think we are going to pass it, looks like. And we are now at total of Break Area 6 for Nyx, and soon to be 4 for Bad Chris as of right now.
As he continues to pick up, it looks like not a lot of stuff.
Is that a Timekeeper mozzarella? What is it?
That is a mozzarella cookie.
It is a mozzarella. Okay, so we do have mozzarella out. That also does mean that once Nyx does use the mozzarella, you're pretty much stuck.
Right.
Yeah. That is all the stuff that's going to come out. We do have the tonic spray come out. So that is going to minus it by 2 again. Ooh, we have a Gar come out for the HP flip. Parfait, and we're going to heal back the Pataya here. And we will see what the next move is. And it looks like we are passing. So right now, Nyx has no trap.
Yeah, he's got
nothing.
He's sitting on nothing. Actually,
I
thought I saw a Fragmented Soul in there.
Oh, no, you are right. There was that Fragmented Sword. Yeah, he wasn't able to use it last time because he only had 1 support, right?
It costs 2 support to play, but it's...
And it looks like that is going to be the play here.
Yeah.
Fragmented Soul. We are going to get back
a Yoga Cookie.
There
very
you go,
reasonable.
from the hand.
Makes sense if you don't have a pistachio cookie in there. To be able to grab.
It looks like we are taking the 1 and...
Speaking of the pistachio cookie, there we go. Just getting a card back.
All right, and then it looks like we are going to do the extra damage. Ooh, okay, we're drawing. I have no idea what he drew, though. So
yeah, he drew them face down, so I guess it'll be a surprise.
And we do see the regional Pataya dragon. I love that. I love to see that thing. That thing is wonderful. I have one cased at home, too.
Yes.
But it looks like we have one played.
Played into the
I think
I was there when he got that one, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that was something he picked up at the regional championship in Toronto.
Yeah,
recently.
you went to both.
I was at both.
That is some respect to the dedication that you put out there. But it looks like we have another Dose Swamp.
This Pataya dragon is not leaving anytime soon.
Say nope. I'm gonna milk this Pataya out as much as possible so that you just cannot do anything here.
Taking up the Apple Fairy, not really doing much here because again, Nyx is at 6 already.
Yes. So we do have where if the Millennial Tree is out now.
Millennial Tree is out.
So that also does mean that we are able to bring out.
Is that 1 Millennial
Elder
Tree?
Fairy?
Or is that
no, that was 2. So we do have combos that can come out. So even if Shadow Milk does faint, we're gonna have enough to do the Elder Fairy combo, right? So I think that is gonna be the move here. But we do have Wildberry finally in hand. We'll see. The Timekeeper is going because technically against yellow, you don't really need the Timekeeper, right?
You really don't.
It's only towards green and blue.
Right.
That's
especially
the main
not
one.
in the current set of ban lists that we have. Yellow doesn't have any super great ways to have his cookies leave the battle area and send them elsewhere. We used to have Golden Cheese Guardian Golem, which was really effective at doing that. Almost too effective, dare I say.
Exactly. But with the Golem actually being banned
completely
now, right?
banned.
Yep. So completely banned.
Yeah.
It's not going to be too useful here. And it looks like we are going to do the 1 damage here to finish it off. And that is going to be pushing to 9.
Nyx at 9, which is a very fake 9 because there's a Millennial Tree.
There is a Millennial Tree that we were talking about. We are going to tap 1 and we are going to bring the Elder Fairy out. And
Yeah.
that also does mean that Baguette is going to get out of there too. So that still makes Knicks at 6, even though, you know, we
all
were.
all of that for nothing.
Yep, all of that for, I would say something. I
Something, yeah.
mean,
You get the
got.
tree out of hand. The
Yep.
Shadow Milk is gone now.
Yep. And I want to say Knicks is kind of getting closer to the refresh as well.
Yeah.
Because of all the HPs that Shadow Milk got, all
Yeah.
the draws, and
Oh,
it
that
looks like, yeah,
was
that is gonna
we are pretty
be,
close.
yeah, we are close. So technically, if that Elder Fairy, I mean not Elder Fairy,
I
but
think, yeah, we're looking at a
the
millennial tree fainting.
millennial tree faints, and then the refresh does happen, then it is going to be where we will have our game. But you know, we thought it was gonna be a sub 10 minute. It looks like
It looks like we're
still,
going a
yeah,
little
we're
bit
going
past
a little
that.
bit
Looks like,
past that.
yeah, Knicks hit
Wow.
the right
Okay,
cards at the right
so
time.
it looks like we do have the dose swap and then the HP heal.
And then the
So
HP, yeah.
we have that, but there is that split damage that does come out from the millennial as of
Right.
right now. So choosing whether you want to hit that Elder Fairy, I mean not the Elder Fairy, the Pataya, or
Or the
the
Fire Spirit, yeah.
Spirit. Yep. At the end of the day here. So yep. Counting the traps, that is correct.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I know
and
what I'm hitting, but then again, I am in here
yes,
and they're out there.
yes, they are
So
out
maybe
there.
what I'm thinking is not the right play.
This time around, they're not able to really hear us. Last year, I screamed some stuff, and we were right like not next, but actually no, we were right next to them. So
Yeah. This year we got a couple hallways to get through.
yeah,
Curtain.
and room as well. So it's not possible even if I scream. Maybe if I scream really, really
Yeah.
loud, they might hear
So
it. But
went for the extra
wow!
damage on the Fire Spirit.
Oh, but he has 2 wild berries in
Yeah.
hand as of right now, and I don't
Is it
think it's gonna
still
happen.
2? That looks like a
so
suspicious amount. Suspiciously. Oh, it is 2.
it
Okay.
is 2,
It is
and
2
both of
cards.
them are
Okay.
going to be wild berry, the
Yeah.
level 3 and the level 2.
Yes.
And there is a
Okay.
draw flip that comes out,
So
and
here,
it
yeah.
looks like both of the level 3s are going to faint here, and that is
So,
going to put
yeah.
the wild berry out. There you
Bad
go.
Chris's crazy start finally has been worked through.
Yep, and it
Fire
looks like we are going to do the 1 damage onto the millennial tree
Yeah,
here.
might as well. There's
Ooh,
I think
okay.
I caught a soul gem in the support area already.
Yes, there. Oh, actually,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh no,
Just-
there is.
There
Yeah,
is?
yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
there is one. So that is hitting for 4.
Yeah.
And
So that's threatening.
and I
to take out
think
the Elder
Winston
Spirit.
is like on refresh next turn.
I think we're looking at something like that.
Yeah, so we are going to be hitting the millennial tree. That is going to be the right move here.
So yeah, here we're looking for
so we're
HP flips and
the one it looks like.
and you got a pistachio
And,
flip, but
that's going to be game.
yeah, that'll be game.
So that is going to be game for
So-
1. That is 17 minutes.
Yeah,
17 minutes.
overall a bit longer than I thought it was going to go.
Yes.
Given how absolutely punishing that start was.
That
from
start,
the
I mean, the
yeah.
Fire Spirit's just surviving for so long. Pataya coming out to just shut down the stall of that Baguette as well. It just,
Yeah.
it hurts. It hurts, right? And the hand that Winston started out with, right? It was just not the ideal start.
It very much was not.
Yeah, you
no.
just kept on, pushing.
And
break
I don't
area.
blame him for wanting to decluster his deck after that sequence of draws. They all the good cards have got to be somewhere, right?
And so, yeah, we'll see how this turns out to be. But while they're shuffling, if you can turn back to us so that we can open some more packs. Oh yeah,
boy.
there we go. Hey,
Okay.
we are back. We're gonna open some more packs.
Yeah. So currently, the scores are you a lot, me a little.
Yes, for sure. I am on a UR.
I'm on a rare.
So we are gonna go in do some more here.
Oh
We
my-
got macaron. We got apple. We got this one is a shy musket. Okay. If you guys see a weird shade of blue, it's because of the fact that we do have the green screen and green filter on.
2 black cards in a row.
2 black cards. The red velvet dragon is gonna be a very powerful card for the combo. Oh, another one and black trap and
So that was 3 black cards.
that
in the
is
pack.
3 black cards in the pack, and the crunchy chip. This one is gonna be the a rare version of the SR.
The
crunchy
SR that we
chip.
currently
Yeah.
have for the Awakened
It's
Dark
gonna be a
Cacao
little
deck.
bit
Cool.
different though because of the fact that you do need to attack and then do it. But I mean, I'm a fan of this. So
Okay. And I'm gonna try and go through my pack pretty quickly.
all right, let's see.
I'm not left-handed, so this is real
All
fun.
right, let's see what happens. Jungleberry. We do see
Mozzarella.
mozzarella. We see another shy musket. That is going to be a green card, by the way, guys. We got Marble Danish, I think.
As an affogato.
Avocado.
Oh, the focus is crazy.
Yeah, you gotta cover your face because it's focused on the face. But
Oh, that's the wrong way.
and raspberry. There you go, raspberry cookie.
Oh, I'm very bad at this. In case you couldn't
It's
tell.
okay. All right.
it's
Silver
a little
barrel stump.
stump.
That is a green card. That is
That is also a green
with
card.
protection.
And
So we do have the legendary.
Oh, I dropped the card.
Oh, that's gonna be a Nutmeg Tiger, another rare version of
Yeah.
the Nutmeg Tiger SR that we did have.
Yeah.
A lot of these are gonna be the level 1s, right? This time around, instead of the level 2s that we did see from the previous set. But it looks like we are gonna be going into second round. Do you think it's gonna go to game 3?
I think so.
Okay.
I have confidence in my goat, Winston.
Oh yeah, no, you guys were playing yesterday all day,
All
you know,
day,
testing all these yellow combos, and it looks like I want to say a better start. We do have the Millennial already, but another Fire Spirit start.
Yeah.
Okay, and
we have a Millennial available. I don't think there's. I'm trying to gauge the card in Winston's hand behind the Millennial tree.
I was not able to
looks
really
like it could be an Elder Fairy. If it's an Elder Fairy, this hand is solid.
That is going to be a solid hand. We did see 3 Fire Spirit that Bad Chris actually started out with as well. All right, so we'll see how this goes. And it is Elder Fairy. So it is going to be a Millennial and an Elder Fairy out already into the hand here.
So the only thing we're really missing is an extra level 1 at some point, I think.
And then also just the supports to play everything.
The supports to play everything, a second Millennial tree. But
that would be
we figure that out. We draw some cards. Starting on the Alchemist Cookie here is, I'll just say, not great. Okay, and we're choosing to take the HP flip on the Alchemist Cookie.
It is going to be a little bit of a stall, right? We're just doing as much damage as possible. And another HP flip here comes out too.
And Bad Chris has 2 Snapdragons.
I would... Wow, okay. A Wildberry. This card is a very interesting combo here. I would have done the Fire Spirit, personally.
Potentially, either a Fire Spirit or...
But, I mean, we'll see how this goes.
You keep the second Snapdragon. But
yeah, the Snapdragon, I feel like it's going to be a good one.
for approximately a lot of damage.
A lot of damage here. So we do have the 2 for 2 onto the Alchemist. And even if the HP flips do come out, I don't think that's going to be used here, right?
Winston picking up another card, which hopefully will help the hand.
And another Alchemist was the one that draw.
I think he might have had that one in hand already.
Okay, so the last card in the back of the hand is going to be the card that he did draw. Let's see what
I didn't quite get a glimpse of it. So I think
it looks like the Elder Fairy is going to come out.
I think we're thinking just jamming the Elder Fairy here. Potentially no other suitable replacements.
I mean, the combo is good enough. You do need the Elder Fairy. I mean, the combo is just make the Elder Fairy faint. Right? Just make it as a tank for a little bit. Do the damage that we can, which is going to be only 3 damage right now because the break area is only at 1. So it's not doing like insane damage, but it's still enough to knock out the Snapdragon if we want to get rid of it, right?
I
but
think
Pistachio is in the hand too right now.
In hand. I only caught 2 flips, not 3, which is the requirement to play the yellow.
I did only catch 2 as well. And it looks like we are gonna wait to support something where we're
I
seeing.
think he's going through the lines here because
so
relevantly this is turn 3. You can't both attack with Elder Fairy and bring it back a Millennial Tree.
No, we cannot do that. We have 2 flips. I think it was 3 traps or something like that. 2 trap items.
I think we're looking at, is there a suitable replacement cookie for Elder Fairy in the hand that's not Millennial Tree?
I guess.
Oh, I see 3 flips. I see 3 flips.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, it's an Alchemist, a Yoga, and a Pistachio. So if we wanted to here, we could play the Shadow.
We are going with the Alchemist support.
Maybe.
Oh, Pistachio support. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We are now off of Shadow Milk.
Yes, for now. We do have. I just cannot see what the cards are.
I saw Fragmented Soul. I saw Millennial Tree.
We had the Yoga.
And this just passes here.
Wow. Okay. So we're gonna have 3 up, and we do have Fragmented Soul that we can use. Right. It is gonna be doing still effect damage though, right? So we're still doing the 2. We can ping for another 2. And then ping for 1 as well. But we'll just see how the thing goes here.
I do think Winston has this mathed out where Fragmented Soul is going to come out here, pick up the Pistachio, and that's going to leave Elder Fairy at 1 HP pending flips.
Oh, and the trash. That sadly the trashing doesn't affect.
We don't get
Right.
that Kumiho flip, which would have
Mhm.
been really nice right now, honestly.
Yes. So the 2 damage did come out onto the Elder Fairy
Yeah.
by sacrificing the Kumio flip. And it looks like with 1 up, we are going to be passing. We did see the Doe Swamp
Yeah.
in Chris's hand. So,
And Winston finally got a suitable replacement for this Elder Fairy that's not named Millennial Tree Cookie.
okay.
Is he supporting it though?
I think so.
I think
I think the Ginger
he
Brave
is-
is going into support
Yeah, I
as
think
of
he's
right now.
off the Ginger Brave plan.
Yep. So we are going to go into possibly attacking here. And it looks like 3 damage is going to go on to the Fire Spirit. We're going to decrease it by 2, so just 1 damage. And we are going to pass it with 1 standing. Again, we only need 1 to use the Elder Fairy Millennial Tree combo.
Right.
Right? So I think that
Yeah.
is the reason why we had that 1. There really is nothing else that we have in hand as of right now, except maybe Shadow Milk, but no, not enough for the Key Shield, not enough for any of the Fragment Soul, and the 2 damage is going to go out. Ooh, we do have the Yoga. That's going to be a card and a Mozzarella. So
Yes.
we do have the Elder Fairy, but I love how he puts it into the side because he is going to have the Millennial Tree, right? He's going to play the Millennial Tree.
He knows that Elder Fairy is not long for the break
He is
area.
going to go back to the Elder Fairy, and then we are going to get rid of the Alchemist
Winston
here
has
as
a
well.
complete reset to 0.
Yep, so that is going to be 0-0 for both sides now, and that is going to be a total of about 4 damage coming out if we hit with the Millennium Tree, and 2 damage coming out for the who is it? Elder Fairy. 3 damage for Elder Fairy. There is no way to hit with both as of right now.
Right. We're still a couple turns off being able to do that.
Yep. So the best choice if we're gonna swing is gonna be with the Millennial Tree to do some damage to possibly even knock out Fire Spirit. We'll see how this goes, and it does look like 3 is gonna go out to the Fire
Braverse
Spirit.
is prepared.
And there you
There's
go.
another
There's another
overhydrated swamp. Yeah.
And a draw flip here as well. So just that 1 damage. We still have the 1 select effect damage of the Millennial Tree. We'll see what Winston wants to do here. Who are you choosing? That Snapdragon just staying there.
The Snapdragon's going to stay there. You have to deal with it at some point, but the pressure of a Fire Spirit provides right now is just so...
It is hard.
Oppressive almost.
And it looks like
and
we are...
just keeps picking up Snapdragon after Snapdragon.
Wow, yeah.
So
he's
okay with the Snapdragon fainting.
Oh, okay. So we are gonna go
Parfait
into Parfait. Most likely we will try and knock out the Millennial Tree at least 1 more time here.
Yeah, it's worth the effort because if you give the yellow player access to another turn with their Millennial Tree cookie, I think that
it is going to be tough. Yep. So Fragment of Soul comes out. Yeah. We are picking up. I think it was I don't know what was picked up. It was really fast. But 2 damage come out.
Yeah.
And the HP to do that, and then 1 more damage
of
the
bird, and then the Snapdragon attack.
Wow. We're just gonna go and attack it. Ooh,
and Millennial Tree has no HP under it.
Millennial Tree is gone. That is a lot of damage. And it looks like we still have 1 support up. I don't think there is another Doe Swamp.
I don't think there is. No.
Yeah,
but
I mean, having that 1, you never know.
You really never know. At this point, Braverse has played what, 2 Doe Swamps?
Yes, 2 Doe Swamps, and it looks like there is nothing. But Winston doesn't know that.
Winston doesn't know.
Right.
Yeah.
So, the SUR Timekeeper is gonna go into the support area, and looks like Elder Fairy is gonna swing for 3 still only.
Yeah.
Right.
Still just a flat 3 right now. We are
just asking how many cards in hand as of right now.
Yep.
And
as he tends to do.
Yeah, he loves to do that.
I've played him a couple too many times to know
do that.
his mannerisms.
He loves to just wow. Okay, but the HP flip. Do you do it? Do you sacrifice the 1? Should you gamble it? No. It's gonna be the Snapdragon. We know we have more.
We know there's more. Yeah.
Yeah. So
there's more where that one came from.
Oh,
and here we got a Green Ferret.
Okay, we're gonna try and knock out the Fire Spirit.
We're just going for chip, and this
2 damage, right?
Yeah, just a flat 2 for 2. And relevantly, this is going to put another level 1 in the break area once it faints.
So
if Winston picks up another Millennial Tree, he can do the
whole
combo again.
It would just be back at 3, but it looks like I'm gonna say Fire Spirit's gonna come out again, but we'll see how it goes. It might be the Wildberry. What do you have in your hand, man?
I don't know. I see you leaning over like you're gonna get a better angle on it when you do
Hey, we never know, man. I gotta lean over and just see if I can catch it. And it looks like that's the Wildberry. Okay, so Looks like the Wildberry is gonna come out. We're gonna ping for 1 damage most likely.
Yeah.
And
I guess we might see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
here
go.
comes
There's
the
the
one ping.
ping. We can get rid of like Snapdragon or
Or
Fire
a
Spirit.
Fire
Yep,
Spirit
there
now.
you go.
Yeah,
That
that
works
makes
too.
sense.
At this point, you're not gonna play another like 2 Fire Spirits. At
Right.
1 at max, right?
Yeah.
But most likely Pataya is gonna come out. 1 damage onto I think Elder Fairy.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And that's an Alchemist, but with no level 3s in
Yep.
play, it's not going to do anything.
All right, and going into
it actually was going to do something.
I think
Because that was activated during Winston's turn, so it would have just been a way to filter a card in hand.
oh, okay. Well, I mean,
But opting not to do that, I
yeah,
think liking the
Winston.
contents of his hand right now.
Yep. There really is nothing else to like, filter out as of right
Yeah.
now.
From the glimpses I saw of his hand, overall it's looking pretty good.
Yep. And it looks like we are gonna be swinging at the Elder Fairy for a total of 4, 3, and then the 1 effect damage, right? So that is gonna be
Right.
coming out, and there is no support as of right now.
I see enough flips and an overtake another realm. I
Okay,
think I know what Winston's
so,
doing.
There's gonna be that Shadow
Or
most
is-
likely coming out again.
Or is he just gonna let this Elder Fairy go on this attack?
We'll see how it goes. I mean, we're just counting cards here. Are we a little bit behind? Overtaken other realm. Is that gonna happen?
Potentially, yeah.
I mean,
You might see it. What is it actually
Okay, there we go.
with
So-
all of these super powerful traps and having very long names that I cannot say on the stream?
overtaken other realm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we did the damage. We are gonna be at 1 HP.
Yeah.
I feel like he should have just played the Snapdragon. Then that would
Yeah,
have been enough damage.
That would have been enough to commit.
That was a little bit of I think,
But
a mess up. But I mean, you still
I think
can.
he was expecting that Wildberry attack to actually do something. And here, if you go to ultimately, that would be putting yourself at 7 against yellow.
Yes.
If you don't have a 2 to fix your break and curve to 9 like you want to, then that's going to be quite bad. That is
Oh, that's the reason why.
Soul Light Truth.
You
Okay.
steal the Elder Fairy, get
Yeah.
rid of the entire attack, and that
Right.
is going to be where we steal. Oh, that is a millennial
stealing
tree
a millennial
as well.
tree, yeah.
Okay, so that is gonna be something. We're doing 2 damage still. All right, and then that is gonna still make Wildberry at 3. So we do have Timekeeper. It looks like the BS. Oh, there was still millennial tree in hand.
There's still a millennial
That
tree
is
in
the
hand.
Obsidian
Okay.
version that I do see.
Yes.
So that is going to come out. We do have 2 supports. And it looks like, you are going to opt to just
They're
feint
going to
the
straight
Cream
feint the
Ferret,
Cream Ferret.
which is actually a lot better because now you can do damage, right? We can do damage
Yes.
even if Millennial Tree does come out. There's enough damage to get rid of, at least Millennial Tree again.
Right.
So
Yeah.
now, and also,
But first, Winston's going to take 2 free cards here on a Cream Ferret on the way out.
okay, the feint effect, right?
Yeah.
And then it looks like we are most likely just gonna do Millennial Tree. I want to say,
Yeah.
that is
Looks like a millennial tree
Mhm.
with overtaken other realm backup. I see for sure 1 flip in hand. I don't know if there's a second.
I don't know. I'm not too sure.
I don't see a second flip.
Okay,
So
so
that could potentially influence things here because you tap for a millennial tree is on play. You can't play Winding Key Shield.
So we do have Millennial Tree most likely coming out. Again, the refresh has to be we have to be careful of that refresh as
We
well.
really do, yeah.
Right. And then we are swinging for 4 and then 3. Or at least 7 damages there.
This
so
looks like about a lot.
It is a lot. It definitely is a lot. And again, not having that, not having enough flips, right, for that other realm, it's gonna be a little tough. I think we'll see. We'll see. I just can't tell all the hands as of right now.
I see. Yeah, it looks like a choice between millennial tree and Timekeeper. If you want to go for
Timekeeper, yep.
something that's a little bit of a heavy hitter.
Yep, heavy hitter will be the Timekeeper, but it looks like Millennial Tree is the choice here for our defending champion here,
Yes,
right?
and he's back at 3 break.
We are back at 3 with the Elder Fairy now. And again, if Millennial Tree does get knocked out here once again, then that is going to push next to total of 6, right? And it looks like 4 damage is going to go out onto the
It looks
Millennial
like
Tree.
we're focusing on this millennial tree.
So I mean, that's the goal, right? You just want to get rid of that Millennial Tree as much as or fast as possible. And wow, no flips at all.
Yeah. I did see another Millennial Tree get flipped over.
And it looks like we are gonna
So
go for
yeah.
we're gonna do this little split damage here onto both Millennial and Elder Fairy. Total of
Yeah, and this
3,
is
6,
this is also
and
attacking with the Pataya Dragon
we
into
are
the
able to
Elder
do
Fairy. So
a 4.
we can splash the 4th point of damage
onto
over to
the
Millennial
Millennial. That
Tree.
is true. So you don't need to waste any extra attack.
Yeah.
And the HP flip does come out.
Yeah. So I think the dream situation here is right, you get this HP flip, and the top card of your deck is an Alchemist Cookie, so you can health the Millennial Tree back up to 2, and then it doesn't faint here.
Okay, well, we'll see how this goes here. Looks like Cream Fair is the option, and that is not going to be an Alchemist.
That is not an Alchemist flip.
So
maybe
we do
we
have
still have some hope.
1 damage. Yep, there's still that HP flip that's possible for the Millennial, but it looks like we are going to do that 1 damage onto Millennial.
Yeah.
And
that is a flip, but the wrong kind.
Yeah, that is not the one that we wanted to see. So both Millennials are gone. All right, and we did see 1 Millennial already in the HP as well.
Yeah. We know the location of all 4 of Winston's Millennial Trees.
So
we have
no
1 in
more
trash, 2 in break, and 1 stolen as HP.
Yep, and no more Millennial Tree combo is possible. So the Timekeeper is the next option. We are going to deal a lot of damage, right? Because we are at break 6 now. So the Timekeeper combo is available, but at the same time, Bad Chris is positioned for 9. So we are positioned for 9, which also allows the Wildberry that actually he has in his hand.
We're positioned for 9, but at the same time, we're positioned for Mozzarella Cookie to completely ruin your day.
Ooh, that is true too. So I don't know if the Mozzarella is in hand though.
I haven't seen it yet, but there's always a chance that it gets picked up here.
That is true. So we do see 2 key shields, so that's -3 damage, at least for good 2 turns, right? At least 1 or 2 turns that we will gonna be able to see.
And we're probably solo attacking here with this.
Yes, Elder Fairy, I think.
Fairy.
Just stall 1 more, right? And then see what we can do.
Because you're looking to either stall into this Timekeeper or potentially pick up the old Timekeeper Cookie to be able to pull this Elder Fairy out later on.
Yes.
And stay at 6.
Here
but
we
then you have
go.
to worry about refresh.
Oh, there's the croissant.
Yeah, the croissant here.
It's not useful.
Is it going to do
unless actually you can play the croissant to go and push the Wildberry up.
Yeah, push either the Wildberry up or push the Pataya Dragon after you take out the Wildberry.
Yes, that is possible, but at the same time, when that happens, you're stuck.
Right.
Yeah, you're stuck at that point with a croissant, which is level 3 out, and an Elder Fairy with only 2 HP with 4 cards left.
Yeah.
So you definitely need to come up with the right decision here to not get knocked out with the refresh, which is close.
Oh,
So,
it is impending.
Yep, 4 cards, and if you do summon another cookie, that is pretty much guaranteed. So it looks like total of 4 damage. This is 4 damage now. So no extra
Get that
stuff.
Millennial Tree back.
Yep. So we do have the Wildberry out. So we'll see if the croissant does come out here, but the Millennial Tree is now all back into the break and the trash for Winston. And we are at 6 for both players now.
How is Bad Chris set up if this Pataya Dragon leaves? It looks like a couple Snapdragons and a couple level 3s.
Yes, most likely just Wildberry.
Yeah, so I think you would snap Wildberry.
Yep. At the end of the day, it will be Wildberry first, just so that we're not messed up with the break area. But it looks like we are passing with 5 of. So we do have the key shield. All right. But at the same time, Bad Chris has a Light of Passion. We have the Giant Cherry Bomb, and it looks like that is going to be the case here with the Giant Cherry Bomb. So Snapdragon gone.
Yeah.
And we are just going to do damage. 3 damage. We have HP Flip come out. Are we going to go and do it or not?
Yeah,
because
we need to hit 2 HP for this to matter.
This is hard.
We're just taking a look at what's in there and deciding it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. I mean, you have to summon. That's a refresh. So we're at 8. We're at 9.
We're at 9.
And the only thing that we got here is a Timekeeper.
I see a Timekeeper.
Croissant.
I see a Croissant, which as a 6 HP wall could be something.
Ooh,
but
yeah. So
because if we have a 6 HP wall and we have key shields up to protect it, maybe there's a line here where we go for. Maybe this is strangely a croissant situation. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Just counting how many HP flips and things like that.
because
left in that
at the
4
end, yeah,
cards,
those 4
right?
cards, those are all going on HP
Yep.
somewhere.
Somewhere, it's most likely going to be a timekeeper or a croissant, one or the other.
Yeah.
We're just shuffling for the potential I mean, not the potential, but the
The
inevitable,
inevitable.
refresh that is going to be happening. So let's see which one he chooses, croissant or timekeeper.
Timekeeper is out in hand.
It looks like timekeeper. We're gonna do 1 ping damage, right? That is a
Potentially, yeah.
that is a damage that you
Oh,
can do. But
okay, we've taken the croissant back.
All right, what is your choice? It's tough right here, right? It's a
Right.
tough decision because it is going to be one of the last cookies that you're going to be playing
Yeah.
here. The
And,
croissant
yeah.
is good.
The croissant is very good.
Right now, you are able to push that Pattaya back into the break area.
Yeah.
And
it sets back Chris at 7. And
yep.
notably, we got rid of a Snapdragon to that giant cherry bomb.
Yes.
So we no longer have a nice, easy path to get to 9.
Yep, there is no path to 9, but at the same time, we do have a good amount of damage. We have Light of Passion. I think there's another cherry bomb that Chris did have as well. But both players here counting, seeing what is out there. Do you have more Dough Swamp?
Just gotta
Do you have
take inventory,
any
yeah.
other stuff? We'll see how it goes. But I think Chris is also getting closer to the refresh here as well. Not as close
Not
as
as close.
Winston,
Not as close as
obviously,
Winston, yeah.
but we'll see how this goes. We have a total of 5 up. We have split up the 4 to do the potential 4 damage, but we'll see what the choice is. Is it croissant or is it? Oh wow! Come on,
Yeah.
come on, Winston.
I am glad I'm not out there in the tank like this. I could never. So
all right,
he's
well,
holding that timekeeper out again.
Yeah, it's a timekeeper, but the timekeeper is a risky one.
Yeah,
it is a risky one.
It
You
is
only
a
have
risky one,
5.
yeah.
You do get to do 1 damage, but you know,
I don't know if we're looking so much for the 1 damage right now as we're looking for the more explosive damage later.
yes, for sure. I mean, we're on 9 now, and there is nothing else as of right now that Winston's able to do. No mozzarella, that's possible, right? We're at 6 now, so no mozzarella.
We're at 6. Mozzarella is alive until 6.
Oh, is it up to 6? Okay.
Yeah.
So we do have mozzarella
So
and croissant as
if we
well.
pick up mozzarella on the draw here,
I think that would be
we're
the
looking
best
really
option.
good. Yeah.
That would be the best option. But we're gonna do the 1 ping damage here.
1 ping, just get it out of the way.
But we do have the giant cherry bomb coming out here once again.
Yeah.
So 3 damage again.
I respect not committing to attack damage here. That way you don't run into any of Winston's traps.
Have Alchemist. Okay.
And here I think if you're Winston, you gotta start getting rid of some traps.
Yes, we do need to get rid of something, right? Let's see what it is, right? We have 3 cards in hand. There's a lot of different things you can do.
Yeah.
We have the Fire Spirit as well, which is able to do a total of 3 damage.
Yeah.
If you want to really finish it,
If you want to really go for it,
yeah.
I mean, you gotta run into traps along the way,
Mhm.
but
I mean, at the end of the day, 2 damage is going through, whether you trap it or not, right? So there's that 3. There was a 3 right there. We still do have potentially 1 more, but it looks like we are going to end it here.
And I don't like those draws from Winston.
Mozzarella. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. He has to finish it here, or next turn is over.
Yeah.
There really is nothing
You have to finish
else.
somehow. We have a Light of Passion in hand for 2 effect damage.
Yep.
We have a 1 ping from Pattaya Dragon. We have
And
a Fire Spirit activate.
and then whatever you're gonna draw.
There's a
right?
lot of non-interactable damage here, and picking up another Alchemist cookie means that's 1 less that could be under this Timekeeper, even though we know what all of those flips are if you're counting your deck properly.
Yep. And then at the same time, Chris does have Wildberry to shield and tank for another turn, which
Right.
is a total of 6 HP that you
Yeah.
have to go through after you knock out the Pattaya as well.
I
so-
guess one thing to point out here, how much support does Winston have right now?
I believe it's turn 9 as of right now, so we should have
Ooh.
9 supports.
That is not a lot.
Yeah, it actually really is not a lot. The time did go by a lot because of the fact that these 2 players are taking their time, especially Winston, really doing all the
Right.
counting as of right now. Because again, not too many options, not too many things that you are able to do at the end of the day here after this turn. So this turn is going to be the determining factor whether you are able to bring it to 1-1 or it's
Yeah.
going to be a 2-0.
Yeah, this is honestly do or die right now.
And
And
I
I think
would
we're
say
looking at this croissant
croissant.
quite
Yes,
seriously.
I think that is going to be the best option here, because that is going to push it to 7, and
Yeah.
at the same time, it's a lot of damage.
It
It's a
pushes to
total
7
of
and
3 and then
yeah.
5,
Yeah,
right?
here
So
it
that's
comes.
8
Yeah.
damage, right?
And you can afford both attacks.
Yes. So we'll see what the choice is, because I don't the 2 cards that you have in Chris's hand is going to be all level 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here we're just going to swap the Petai Dragon out for the level 2 Wild Berry
Yep.
Cookie that's already
Yep.
in the break area.
So that is going to be the swap right there. We do have enough damage or enough supports
Yeah.
to do
And
a ton
now
of damage.
I don't know if I caught the hand quite right, but that looked like
No, it's both level 3. So
both level 3s
if they're
and
knocked
no
out,
traps.
yep, it's going to be game. So if just comes down to, do you have HP flips come out?
Yeah. And given that we haven't seen one yet from Bad Chris, I don't think there's any in that deck.
All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. There's a draw flip right there. Oh, but
Here.
that is not the.
That's not going to be a relevant trap here.
That is not the relevant trap. It's not enough as of right now. So that's gonna be.
Yeah. So here comes 2 effect damage from a timekeeper,
and we have the
and
croissant.
we're
for
going
3,
to a game 3.
and
I
it
think
is gonna be a game 3. I don't think that's a total of 3.
Yeah.
So that is gonna be game 3 now. That's going towards this top 4 as of right now. All right, that was close. That was really
close. I thought we were about to see a repeat champ, not a repeat champ, but a new champion
Yeah,
crown.
new champion, possibly.
We can't say that quite yet.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how this goes, but the players are gonna get situated again. But we're back to us. All right, you guys get to see our faces again. So we're gonna go and open one more pack.
Okay, your side has been doing better than mine.
Okay, well,
so
it's all up to you.
I'll take one from your side.
All right, then I'll take one from your side then.
Okay.
All right, and then we will go.
We'll
just go and see the back, right?
Yeah, we'll see the back if I can get these packs open.
I'm just gonna use my teeth real quick, and I will show you the last card. Last card is what really matters, right? At the end of the day. So right now, boom, and I get the other UR, and that's gonna be the new Burning Spice. And I love this card. This card actually opens up so much possibilities.
And I will get my 3rd rare.
And it looks like it's gonna be custard. Well, it looks like I am gonna be taking
3 for 3.
2 of the URs as of right now. Possibly we'll see if there's a 3rd one or if there is a just secret, right?
But we went through that fast. Our players might be faster.
I think they are ready. They're down
I think they might be
to
ready.
go to the next round. So
let's see what we got.
Yeah, there you go. They are done, and we are back to the players. Last round, game 3.
Last round, game 3.
Yeah,
I'm unbelievably excited.
I want to see what the start is going to be. It looks like we have the start for Chris already decided.
Yeah.
Winston
taking a mulligan.
Yep. You really want the best hand against red as of right now. We played against 2 games already. We know what is happening, right? We know the gameplay. We know the game plan. And but that goes for both players at the end of the day. So we'll see how this one goes. And okay, so we just heard from the judges that another Canadian has won. Red has won. It's Dalgona.
It's Dalgona. Cookie has
I
won.
played him yesterday, 2 games, and I won both games.
Yeah.
If I went up, I think I would have won.
Yeah. And we might
see a red matchup. Red mirror.
We might see a red mirror
or the best friends roommates.
We will see either a red mirror or a battle of the roommates.
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
finals.
So we'll see how this turns out to be. But it looks like we're getting mulligan for both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them are going to take a mulligan here, and then we will see what is the last game going to turn out to be, right?
I'm really excited.
So we get this top 4, and then we get the next finals, and the final is going to be untimed. Yeah. So yeah.
If it's
If
red
it's
versus red,
it's
we
gonna,
don't need
Yeah,
that.
no, we're gonna go by fast.
We're done in like 25 minutes,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No, they're just gonna go boom, 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 and done. All right. So it looks like we have a timekeeper, Pataya, Parfait. I like the Parfait one, and it looks like Parfait is gonna be the start, and Baguette for
I like these
Winston.
hands a lot better than some of the other ones.
I think Chris chose to go first this time, right?
I would be surprised if he chose second.
The loser does choose,
Loser
and
chooses,
it
yep.
looks like
And we get rid of Timekeeper not doing much in this matchup.
Yep, not gonna be doing much here. So Timekeeper does get put into the support area, and here we go. Winston with more cards in hand than Chris.
Yeah.
All right, the Baguette draw comes out, and here we go. Turn 2. Ooh, the Fire Spirit is out now. Probably gonna be putting the Soul Gem, I think, into it, right? That is
Probably
the choice, and then Parfait does hit for 2 as well. So we are able to hit for 2. And it looks like the Soul Gem does go, and I do want to say possibly. I mean, there's that Pataya too, right? So we are able to
the
just
Pataya's always
completely
around.
just knock it out again. But it looks like it is going to be a 2 for 2 onto the Baguette, and that is going to be the next turn. Again, Parfait is able to get knocked out here too. So we will see what the choice is here. For Winston, Baguette getting knocked out, it's not too much of a problem for yellow again, right?
Right. Yeah. It's not something that you want to leave out. I did catch an interesting card in Winston's hand. I don't know if you saw it, but the one copy of Tightly Tied Vine.
I did
hand.
see that. That was the one that he was trying to put into the support, but let's see what it is. Select
Yeah.
up to one of your opponent's cookie with 2 or less HP remaining. That cookie is not set as active during your opponent's next active phase. Okay, that is very interesting.
So I got Tightly Tied Vine earlier.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Okay.
I did not enjoy it because I was the one that got Vine rather than the one that did the vining.
Okay. Well, that is a very interesting one. And it looks like we are gonna possibly pass it 2 to 2 damage. What are you gonna do, Winston?
I don't know because
we do have the Elder Fairy and Millennial.
Yeah, Elder Fairy and Millennial are there. There's a
So-
second level 1 to get a little bit deeper in the deck.
Yep. There is
I
enough
think
stuff.
Is that a second Millennial tree hiding?
That
in the
is a
back?
second Millennial tree with the Timekeeper.
Okay.
So a lot of key cards are already in the hand.
Yeah.
And we do have enough.
Looks like Winston's
level
mostly set up
ones.
for the end game. Just gotta get there.
Yes,
we're
get
missing
there.
a couple of the cards for that.
So
Okay,
let's
here.
see.
Okay, we might just be going. We might just be filling the battle area real quick.
Okay, Cream Ferret is
Cream
it
Ferret
the
might be
Cream
coming
Ferret?
out.
Okay, so Cream
Yeah.
Ferret is possible. I love Winston, but as a player who plays a little bit faster, this is very slow. I know all the calculation and thinking is going in his head.
Right.
But as a red player, as a red player on the other side, he must be like, can you hurry it
Okay,
up?
so we're just going to play out that Tightly Tied Vine.
Okay, so no active
No
onto
active on the
the
Parfait.
Parfait next turn. So
we're going to need a second cookie to get this baguette out for now.
Yep. So that is going to be most likely, I'll say Fire Spirit. Send it with the Fire Spirit. Or, I mean, you can even put the Snapdragon out and just ping it for the 1 damage.
Yeah.
Right? But we'll see.
Then you just take out the Snapdragon and leave the Parfait alone.
That's true, too. We'll see what the choice is. And I wouldn't do the Pataya. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. Not for 1 damage.
Because you can technically just use Fire Spirit and just ping it for the 1 damage.
Right, yeah.
With the effect, right? And then you still have 2 up to possibly do more damage, or you can save it for your traps.
Yeah.
But it looks like
Here-
the Pataya
Yeah,
is
we're
going to be the
we're
choice.
running out the Pataya. I think there's logic in that, and that Winston obviously thought it was worth protecting the baguette cookie, maybe not having a suitable replacement behind.
That is also possible. I mean, you can still do 3 damage as well with the Pataya. So the Cream Fairy is going to come out. We have Elder Fairy and Millennial Tree in hand. Obviously, it is possible. And we're going to ramp up the support areas slowly. And it looks like we're just going to do the 3.
Yeah, we're just going to take the Scream Ferret out.
And there's a Timekeeper and Millennial Tree. So we do have 3 out so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're ultimately down 1 millennial tree, but that's okay.
And we do some cycling here,
Yeah,
and
we
there
turned 1 flip
is
into 2.
yep, and there is the Elder Fairy coming out for the potential 3 damage as of right now for the next turn. So we'll
Yeah.
see how this goes. As of right now, we do have 4 damage going out next turn for Chris as well. So let's see what is the choice
Yeah.
here.
And relevantly,
And we're just passing it.
we're just passing, yeah.
And we do have traps, right? We do have
We have
traps.
traps, and we're already in yellow shadow milk range.
That is true. We have enough flips as well. Exactly 3 flips as of right now in the hand. We do have a ton of millennial trees. So we'll see what the choice here is for Chris. What are you putting down? I mean, that parfait hits for a decent amount, but at the same time, kind of blocking. And we're actually push, pushing down all 3
Pushing,
of the
yeah,
passion. A lot of
another soul gem
passion.
down,
Yep.
yeah.
Onto it. And it looks like 3 damage is going to go out onto the millennial tree. We are going to use the
Fragment soul,
fragment.
yeah.
Yep. Fragment to soul. Deal, 1 damage. And we might save the last support for the trap, I think. Is that going to come out or not? We'll see.
Yeah, I don't.
And it looks
Yeah,
like, yep, we're going to save
nothing
the.
relevant to trap here.
Yeah, I mean, doing that 1 damage is good, but at the same time, your Pataya is going to start taking 3 damage rather than potential 1,
Right.
with the Doe Swamp.
Yeah,
So,
we see the dough swamp
yep,
comes out here.
that is going to be the case. 1 damage onto Pataya. And that is going to be the first 2 cards.
I would
into
say
the
that's the first 2 cards in his trash.
Yeah, that's the first
I'm
2
not missing
cards.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, so what you guys are looking at right now is going to be CookieRun Braverse. It is not a CRK or CookieRun Kingdom only trading card
Right.
game, but it is going to be all of the CookieRun franchise. The CookieRun IP from Oven Break, from Oven Smash, from the CookieRun Classic, and Tower of Adventure, and CookieRun Kingdom are all in our CookieRun Braverse card game, right? The trading card game. So if you guys are here as a CookieRun Kingdom player, then of course you're going to see a lot of CookieRun Kingdom cards as well. But at the same time, you'll see cards that are not in Kingdom that you'll see pop up here. So uh, check it out. Make sure to check out the link in the description as well, where you're able to go and check out the website. There's a nicely built tutorial that you're able to play against the bots as well. Oven Smash cookie cars are actually coming out
They're
soon.
coming, yeah.
Yeah, they are. They did announce it during I think it was it Gamma?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a little bit now.
It has been a little bit. They announced 11 and 12, or the cars that are going to be coming out in 10, 11, set 5, and then set 6, which is BS12. So that is focused on Oven Smash. So we will see how it goes. But right now, we got to focus on the game. It looks like the Elder Fairy Millennial Tree is out. We are doing damage onto
The Pataya Dragon. We got a Kumiho flip.
Yeah, the Kumiho flip came out. So it looks like we are going to be pitching in the Snapdragon to do 1 damage onto the Elder Fairy.
The Elder.
And
that's probably healthing up the Millennial Tree.
I would say that is probably the idea. There we go.
It was activated during Winston's turn.
Ooh.
Is he going to choose to draw a card?
And I don't think so. We're just doing the 1 damage
I think we're just
onto the Pataya, and Pataya is gonna get knocked out here. And no more extra damage as possible. But we do have 3 now onto Bad Chris's break area. Pushing towards turn 6. We have turn 6 going on. We have Fire Spirit as well, another Parfait. We have Wildberry to swing. Wow, that's 3 Fire Spirits in hand again. So I would assume
I was gonna say
Fire
this
Spirit's gonna come
feels
out.
like somewhat of a slower start from Bad Chris, except for the fact that he's gone through 2 level 1s and 2 Elder Fairies by now.
Yeah. So I mean, we did enough damage, right?
Yeah.
We did a lot of damage. The deck is thinning out already.
Right. And sometimes
quite a bit.
You just see this draw. Got a
I
cherry bomb coming out
love
here.
to see the cherry bomb all the time. We're gonna do 3 damage onto Millennial Tree, of course.
Yeah.
And the Monarch is gonna be there as
take
well.
out Winston's 2 counterattacks.
Yep, counterattack. And we have total of 3 still left, right? We are able to swing with 2 for the Parfait, if we want to, or we can go with the Wild Berry. But it looks like we're choosing not to do anything. And it looks like that is going to be where we have that trap where we're able to steal the HP as
Yeah.
well. So it just
I
it
think
comes down
we're
to
setting up for that again.
okay. It
So
looks like we are gonna use the Millennial Tree to target Parfait this time. We have the Draw Flick comes out and the Fire Spirit as well. So the Parfait does faint, but we have the fainting effect as well. And it looks
yeah.
like the
So we're going
Flame
to take
Wing, yep,
that. Yeah.
and
Pick up a card of Flaming Hot Wing and
yep,
go to break 5 instead.
and the Kumio is gonna be out. But that
Yep.
also means that Shadow Milk, Red Shadow Milk could come out now.
It can.
Yep. So we are pushing 5, and then we are pushing the Wildberry, and it looks like I think the next move is gonna be the Red Shadow Milk.
Yeah.
For the potential
Yeah,
9.
I didn't see a Stolen Line of Truth in hand, so I think we are, or did I? I did. Okay.
Yeah. So
Probably just waiting for Winston to commit an attack from the Elder Fairy
I
to
really think
completely
so.
fog it.
Yeah, but that is not going to be the case. We're just going to go into the next turn here.
Yeah, I think instead
Um,
we're just going to see Red Shadow will come out here and take the HP.
I think so.
Take the HP the old way.
Yeah, I
The
think
old-fashioned
so.
way,
I
dare
think
say.
so. That is probably going to be the case here. Yep, the
Yeah.
Red Shadow Milk does come out, and we are going to take the HP most likely just from the Elder Fairy.
Yeah.
Just so that I
First,
think.
first we gotta take one.
Oh yeah, from
that
the yep.
incredibly robust hand of Winston.
Ooh, okay,
And
Yoga.
it is a flip.
That is good. That is a good.
So
That is a good one.
that is going to be an extra card on the way out.
And I think that prevents Winston from having enough flips for. Oh no, no, he has 4.
I saw
Yeah,
4.
that's
We're
4.
okay.
We have plenty. But at the end of the day, we are hitting for a total of 3 and 4, so a total
Yeah,
of
a lot.
7 damage that is potentially possible. So we can do a 2 onto the 3 first. Okay, let's see if, or I guess 4 first onto something.
Yeah,
so
I think this looks like we're just going to try and clear this Millennial Tree first.
we can do the clear. Millennial Tree has 4, right? 4 HP right now.
It's either 3 or 4. I can't quite
Yeah,
tell.
it's a little blurry here for us, but we'll see. We'll see what the
we'll see when they start processing
Yes.
damage, I'm sure.
So the 3, and
Yeah.
it looks like the
So
Elder
yeah.
Fairy or the Millennial Tree is the target here. So we'll do 1, 2, and 3. Plenty of cards in hand. We have another Elder Fairy as well. So that's gonna be total 4 damage.
Right.
Or potential 4 damage.
Yeah.
And it is gonna be 3 cards. So 3 HP.
Yeah, 3 HPs.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna draw, and then we are able to ping. Was it a select?
That Wildberry is not a select.
Okay, it is not a select, so we are not able to do more damage. It was a nice insurance, right? If there was an
Right.
HP flip or not, then you do the extra.
Yes. Oh. Winston has mozzarella in hand.
Ooh, mozzarella is going to be a tough one here. So
It's a toughie, especially when you're at 5 with 4 break on board.
yep. So both cookies faint, and then it is going to be over. But as of right now, we can't really do much because if you attack with the Shadow Milk, you can't steal any HP, right?
Right.
We want to try and knock out that Elder Fairy if possible, so that you do summon another cookie out.
That's the thing, though. Do you even want to knock out this Elder Fairy?
Um,
Or do you do the rare move of pull back a little bit with the pressure on red because you give the yellow player their on plays now?
I think the choice here is not attack, and then use the trap to finish off the Elder Fairy because the
Yeah.
Elder Fairy isn't going to attack, and you get to steal and
Yeah.
not take any damage.
Right.
So you're healthy, you're gonna have a potential healthy Wildberry or Shadow Milk. I mean, they're both pretty healthy already, but that is probably the best move as of right now.
Right.
And we have Millennial Tree, 2 Millennial Trees in hand, I think. We have the Timekeeper, we have the Mozzarella.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I mean,
Winston having access to a
Matza-
mozzarella cookie here, I think, is going to completely change how this matchup plays.
It is, and at the same time, going to risk it a little bit too. Mozzarella getting knocked out will push Winston to 7, and
Yeah.
then with the refresh is also going to push towards 8.
Yeah.
Even if
With-
the baguette does get removed with the Millennial Tree Elder Fairy combo
Yeah.
again, that is still going to
It's
be
a
at
card
7.
he's going to need to
so
nail the timing on.
Yep.
For sure.
we do have potential Shadow Milk here as well. With the
your
flips.
choice of 3 flips to discard for
Yep.
it.
But we do have
There's a world where I could see
it
the
might
Shadow
happen.
coming down first.
I think it's gonna happen to get rid of the baguette.
Yeah.
And we'll see. We'll see what the choice here is. We still have 4. We still have 4 up for Chris.
Right.
So Winston is thinking, what does he have in his hand? I mean, only one Dose Swamp,
Yeah.
I think, was used as of right now.
Yeah, because we've seen Soul and Truth come out already this game, so it's something you have to play around.
No, you don't need to. So we'll see what happens here. 26 minutes. I did not think this was gonna take this long. I'm gonna be honest
I
with you.
also didn't think. I thought we'd be here for less time than
I
your
thought so
top 8
too.
game.
Yeah,
but
no, I don't
we're
know.
on pace to be considerably closer than I thought, at least.
No, for sure, for sure. So we'll see how this turns out to be. But it looks like Winston's still deciding whether you want to attack first, you want to summon something first.
Right. And
Um,
I think he knows. I think he knows what's coming.
He's just counting how many cards do I have left to mess around with as of right now. Right? Is it gonna be a mozzarella? Is it going to be a shadow milk? Is it going to be a
Yeah, Winston counting from every zone, one of the most disciplined players I know by far.
Yeah, I'll never be like that.
I aspire to be like him when he plays yellow in so many different ways. And yet I know that I still have so much to learn. This is just like watching the master at work, honestly.
You know, at this point, I might just play red so I can just play without any thinking. Just,
but you're pure vanillas.
Yeah, I guess I could just go and display it at that point. And then just go with some burning spice. Holly berries are impossible to find, so we'll see if I can find some holly berry with the Beast and Ancient collection. I'll just go and get it from there.
Yeah, we'll have some new alternate art printings of everything.
Yes, it's coming out soon. I think this end of this month it should be releasing.
Awesome.
So I'm hoping to get a good chunk.
I remember Hunter and I were talking about your pure vanillas in your game, and we are both thinking our wallets are ready.
I got 3 of them from the Philippines.
Lovely,
because they already got it.
They already got them.
Yep. And I had to flex it.
Did Winston just pass his turn?
Yeah, he said, "Nope, I am not going to attack.
He did
you
nothing.
have to hit me first. I am going to make sure you hit me so that I have to. I have a full board. I have a millennial tree, so it's not a problem. I'm going to just summon the millennial tree if I have to. But we are going to hit with the 2 here for the Elder Fairy. And there's a lot of cards, man.
Yeah, so that of course means
cards.
Winston knows about the Soul and Truth in hand.
Yep. So we do have that. We're gonna probably summon the Millennial Tree, right?
Yep.
And then the Elder Fairy does come out again. Get rid of the baguette and back to 3 for Winston. But at the same time, the deck is getting thin now. So that also does mean that if Millennial Tree gets knocked out, that is going to be a total of 6 with 7 when the refresh happens. And then we will be going into the pretty much last couple cards. All right, total of 4 damage going out onto the Millennial Tree after the...
And recognizing sensibly, this is not a croissant cookie game anymore.
That is a lot of...
Is his hand all flips?
It looks like it. It looks like it. It looks like it. We have a timekeeper. We have the mozzarella, right?
We have a timekeeper and a mozzarella, and otherwise it looks like a bunch of flips in there.
And then we also do have 3 left, potentially for the trap.
Yeah.
But I don't think the trap is really gonna.
So also relevantly here, there's an attack sequence where you can put both cookies at 1 HP if you're Genix.
That is very, very true. We have the split damage. We have 4. So we can do 4 onto the...
We can just send a straight 4 from Millennial Tree onto Shadow Milk, and then 3 on the Wild Berry.
Yep.
Backrest stays at 5, but you significantly advance your HP board state, and then you're ready for a mozzarella whenever.
That is possible as well, but we'll see.
We'll see if we're going for that line or potentially something else.
We'll see.
I will say I'm way less versed on all of the ins and outs of Yellow Shadow Milk in this deck. That's definitely a card that I've started to use more and more, but still not great with.
Okay. Well, we're
gonna split 3 damage first onto the Wild Berry, and we'll see where this 4th point of damage is going.
And that's gonna be 3, and then we'll see where the 4th one, like you said, is gonna go. Is it gonna go onto the Wild Berry to thin it out to the 1 HP, or would it be onto the Shadow Milk? It looks like the
Wild Berry is a choice.
And that is another Dose Swamp gone into the trash. We still do have Millennial Tree to hit for 3 onto Shadow
Yeah.
Milk or onto the Wild Berry to finish it off. And it looks like Shadow Milk
Yeah.
is going to be the
So
choice here.
it looks like we're going for that split HP situation.
Yep. But at the same time, it's not the 1-1 this time
It's
around.
not the 1-1 because we did hit HP on the Wild Berry.
Yep, and it looks like we might just use the trap to.
We might just trap now.
Yeah, so that you keep the Shadow Milk a little bit healthier than when you will leave it at.
No,
right?
it's only a truth. I think we're going on the Wild Berry with this.
Ooh, that is possible too, right?
Yeah.
Select it to one of your opponent's cookie. Add one card from the top of the cookie's face up to
the bottom of your
cookie.
cookie's
Yeah.
HP. Yeah.
So
let's see where we're putting this. It's
yeah,
we're pointing at the Wild Berry.
There you go.
Yep.
So that is going to be the
So
Wild Berry
now
here.
it doesn't faint to stray damage.
It
You have
does
to
not.
actually commit real resources.
You have to
into it.
commit. So that's going to be 3 onto the Shadow Milk. Shadow Milk still does have the ability to steal as well, right?
Yeah.
To heal up 1 extra HP if needed. And let's see what's gonna be the case here.
So now we're on a 2-2 board state.
And 8 for what is it? 8 for Winston if both of them do get knocked out here,
Yep.
which is possible.
It's very possible,
Because
but
I don't think there's any traps in his hand.
I don't think so. But
see.
we have
There is no. Oh no, there's
no-
a key shield, but you can't use the key shield right now. So
no key shield yet. So we're gonna have to have 1 cookie at least faint first.
So this best case scenario is knock out the Millennial Tree. I mean,
Right.
not the Millennial Tree, Elder Fairy.
Knock out the Elder Fairy.
And then get the Millennial Tree because of the fact that you can't use Key Shield until after. So
yeah, well, you would go to 5 off of at least 5 off of either faint because Elder Fairy is a level 2.
oh, that is true. Yeah.
So
it was up to 5, right? Or is this is
it's
it
up to
5 or more?
It's
or
5 or
6
more. It's 5.
Okay, 5 or
So
more.
maybe the correct play here is to knock out the Millennial Tree first. That way, your Alchemist cookies no longer have illegal targets.
That is true. That is true.
And that's exactly what he's looking for right now is where are my alchemists?
Looks like we have 2 in trash. I think 1 was in his hand.
I thought I saw at least 1 in hand as well.
Yeah, so that is
The
total of
the mismatch arts in Winston's deck are really throwing me sometimes.
I don't know. There's just too many cards in hand.
Yeah.
At this point, and it looks like
So
we're not
we're
going to do
saying
the
no,
HP.
okay.
Yep. So Millennial Tree is going to get knocked out here. So pushing Winston to 6 now.
Yeah.
And then we can or we'll most likely just hit the Elder Fairy for
The Elder Fairy
2,
for
right?
2.
We
Now I
can
guess
do
the real
Key
question
Shield.
is, do we protect this or not?
Yeah, we can do the Key Shield if we want to, but it looks like we are just gonna.
Looks like we just take it and then we steal the
Wow,
HP.
Okay, and yeah, steal the HP, and that's gonna be an Alpha Fairy.
Yeah.
Pushing
him to 8.
8 now.
So
And pretty much the last couple cookies that Winston's gonna play.
yeah. So here, yeah, softening up. I think probably soften
But the
up with
thing
the
is,
Timekeeper.
I really think Winston has it here because of the fact that
I think so too, purely off of the mozzarella.
yeah,
enhance.
mozzarella. We have the Timekeeper, so that is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And there's only 3 and 2 HP.
Yeah, because you play 1 out now,
Yep.
and then unplay the other one on your turn.
Yep. And it looks like the Timekeeper is the one to do the ping damage, most likely. I mean, there is the Soul Gem. The Soul Gem's not going to do much as of right now.
Yeah,
not
Soul
enough
Gem's gonna deal 2
right?
damage.
So there is D2.
So yeah, so here
and
comes the
then
refresh. He goes
pushing
to
to 9
9.
again. So again, 9 like last time.
Yeah, but
Right.
9 is quite comfortable as a yellow
Yes.
player.
Because we have a total of 5 HP to go through with no cookie active, and then also at the same time, you don't have I mean, and then you have like mozzarella come out 5 HP again.
Yep.
Right. So
Yeah, so we assume that Timekeeper is going to take out at least 1 of these cookies,
for sure.
and so
And then
we have a mozzarella as
yeah.
needed emergency duty. We only have 2 relevant HP to get through, as we know that the 3 stolen HP, none of them are going to be an HP attached flip.
Yep. So there's that 1 damage. Snapdragon's going to be the 1. And then we come
Yeah.
down to what do you use? And it looks like the Light of Passion is going to come out because there
Yeah.
really is nothing
We're going to
else,
fire.
right?
We're going to fire 2 damage, and Macris is going to tap out for that.
Yep. And that's going to be 3 HP
So
left.
now I think this might be the final turn of the game here.
It really will be. I mean, if mozzarella gets played, you
Mozzarella.
push the 1 into the break area, both cookies get knocked out.
And
And that is gonna be the one.
we know a 2 splash on Shadow Milk is game for sure.
Yep, and that is pretty much. I think it's game here. So mozzarella pushing one into the break
Yep.
area.
Yeah, there's the read. We know there's level 1s and
Yep.
Braverse is trash already.
Yep, and yeah, I think that's game.
So, yeah, here comes
Winston really pushing it to the last game here, and
Yeah.
going into the battle against another red
Yeah.
and a roommate.
It's going to be a battle of the roommates here in finals as we see this final attack of future Winston.
Yep.
We gotta get through this 1 HP. And yeah, we know
That is
Screwdriver,
game.
and we
That is game.
splash 2 damage over to Shadow Milk.
Yeah,
And
gonna
that
be game.
is game.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That was very close. Both games, Winston got pushed to 9.
Yeah.
But again, every single time that Chris was trying to get set up for that 9, Winston will mess it
He
up.
was just one step ahead the
Yep.
entire time.
So, in my opinion, I think the best idea was Chris should have not used or not should have like thought about that and
Yeah.
not play towards the 9, but play
Right.
for 8 as much as possible. And then if you do get to 8 and then you just have enough damage, then just deal with the damage rather than trying to push to 9 when you know that there's possible croissant now. You
Right.
know that there's going to be a mozzarella.
Yeah.
Then all the plan that you thought ahead of time just goes
Yeah.
down the drain, right? So, yeah.
But
But at the end of the day,
unbelievable prowess by Winston
yeah,
at the end of the
no,
day.
he really brought it back after that first game. Second game was really close.
Yeah.
Third game was close, but honestly, not really close. Because he really had all the calculation in mind. And again, you have to go through so much HP for Chris to try and knock out the other cookies. So, as of right now, that is going to be the top 4. Again, we are going to be now seeing whether we're going to have a return of the champion.
Yeah.
And he's
Or-
going to be able to
yeah.
go and protect his title as the NA champion, or will his best friend take it
Yeah.
from him? And
Will there be a new kid on the block? The trophy is going to be within the same 4 walls
So,
anyways. We know that already.
But at the same time, I think both Canadians are now going to Korea, or at least to Worlds next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we will go into a quick break again.
Yes.
Right, that was a pretty long game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Even with red, but we will be back after a short break, and we will cast the last game of the day, and that is going to be the final
Unbelievable.
for the NA Championship to see whether Winston will be able to protect and reclaim the title as the NA champion, or again, will his best friend take it? We'll be back after a short break. We're muted. Hello. We are muted.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. We
Okay.
are. Oh,
We're okay.
I think we're fixed now.
We're back.
Hopefully. Let us know in the comments or in the chat if well, I don't control the audio, guys.
Yeah.
The broadcast needs to do it, and they have fixed it. So let us know. There's a little bit of delay in the chat, I know. So hopefully you guys can hear us now. Let us know in the chat. All right, so we're back. So back to what we were talking about, since you guys did not hear anything that I said. We needed some break. The players needed some break. So we're back now. But we are getting situated here for the final game. We are another yellow versus red.
Yeah.
But the story is they're best friends.
Yeah.
They are from Canada. I don't know if they're still roommates, but I know last year when they came, they were roommates. And we did a interview together, both of them at the same time too. But yeah, it's gonna be Dargona versus Nyx, and we will see again. Will we get a return of the champion?
The return of the king,
right?
yes.
And go take that crown once again, or will it be a new champion? Will the best friend take the crown from him? We'll have to find out. But
We'll
it
find
is
out.
going to be again red versus yellow. Hopefully, it goes faster this time around. It was a lot longer than we were expecting. But just keep in mind, finals is untimed.
Yes.
No 90 minutes.
We could be here we'll be here for as long as it takes.
Yeah, but if they do play unreasonably slow, I will go over there and tell them to play faster.
Yeah. And then I'll stay here so you guys have to listen to somebody.
Yeah. But yeah, we will hopefully see a faster play. I know Dargona plays a lot faster.
Yeah. And these two, I think they know each other's decks inside and out.
No, 100%. They know exactly what is happening. But at the same time, we will see if red wins or yellow wins. I would love to see a red champion.
I'd love to see red top something, even though my Winston bias is there. I will be an unbiased commentator for finals, I hope.
Yes, we will see. I am rooting for Dargona.
Yeah.
I will be biased.
I think they're both great. So I think we might have a little bit of time.
Yeah,
before...
I was saying this though, but I beat Dargona 2-0 yesterday, so I was saying I should have played them so I could be in the top 4, but you know, it's okay. We'll go and open more packs.
I think we got more packs to get through. Yeah.
Yep, I will open this one.
I will grab this one and continue to not have great luck.
All right, well, you are 3 for 3 on.
I'm 3 for 3 on rares.
I am
maybe. Okay, you got yours up. I got mine up.
I have a rare, and it's gonna be a cloud head. I know it's blue because of all the filter.
No,
but
that's transparent.
Oh yeah, that is transparent. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. They're ready. So I am going to quickly show you my rare, and then we'll get over there. I have.
Oh, Dark Cacao. That is the new SR
That's
Dark
the
Cacao.
new Dark Cacao cookie.
I love that. I love that. Dark Cacao is apparently making a comeback here.
Another variant for the Awakened Dark Cacao cookie deck.
And I heard this one is actually strong enough for
I've heard some hype about this one.
Yeah, so you don't need to play it in a Dark Cacao, but you can literally play it in an ancient one too.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. But the players are ready, so let us go into the final game. All right, or the final match. Not the game.
No way. They're actually roommate number 1 and roommate number 2.
I love it. Roommate number 1, roommate number 2. Dargona versus Nyx, Nyx versus Dargona. We are going to start our untimed final match to see who takes the title for the 2026 North America Championship Cup. Both from Canada, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here we go. They are
North America is all of us.
Yes.
So
it's not America Cup.
Yeah.
It's North America Cup. So
yeah, I know at least the Toronto crew. They're all super close.
Oh yeah, they are. I mean,
it's such a great group to just hang out with. Even as Gona shuffles up his deck, just talking about like hanging out with these guys. They're some of the coolest people I know in the CookieRun community. Just in general, dare I say.
I would
And
love to go to Canada one day, but as of right now, both of these players technically do get their flight covered for the next
that's exciting.
World Championship Cup taking place in Busan, South Korea, according to the information that we have gotten. But it is going to be a Fire Spirit start with the Ginger Brave start, and
But
Nyx is going
yeah.
first,
Yeah, Genius won the die roll. That's potentially pretty big here.
and they're both 7-2.
Yeah.
7-2, 7-2.
Yeah,
So,
it was
whoa,
excellent. Tiger Lily out here on turn 1.
I
Okay.
like to see that. That is actually
One of those restricted cards.
it is a
You don't see it very much.
you don't. I mean, there's only one out of the 60,
Is that Tiger Lily?
and you're drawing that on turn 2 or turn 1 actually.
Yeah, exactly when you want to see it.
Wow, that is
When's the last
actually
time?
crazy.
Yeah, when's the last time I saw a Tiger Lily? I can't remember.
I don't remember either. I mean, Tiger Lily is like, it's just so hard to see.
I think we've seen an uptick in red, especially with the new starter deck cards.
Yep.
And combine that with seeing your one of Tiger Lily, and I don't even think all red decks are playing their one Tiger Lily anymore.
No, most of them just put it in there just for the chance of drawing.
Yeah, just for the chance of
Yeah.
exactly this.
But I mean, we're seeing it in the final, so let's see how this goes. As of right now, we did use the Ginger Brave active ability to discard one of the flip card to draw 2. We had the Baguette come out here as well. I think Baguette is also
Baguette
drawing,
looks like it's
right?
online exactly 6.
There you go. We're going to draw one more, and now we are at 2 level 1s, as well as we do also have Fire Spirit, who is able to do a ping damage if you want to, or you just knock out the Baguette, possibly, right? So we'll see what the choice is. So we can go with the Tiger Lily to do the 1 damage onto the Ginger Brave just to finish it.
I think we just never reactivated the Tiger Lily for turn. So
yep. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, Tiger Lily gets the damage reduction, right?
Right. Yeah.
So we are just gonna go hit the Baguette instead. So we're gonna keep the Ginger Brave at 1 HP, Baguette at 1 HP with the Fire Spirit, and moving on to turn 3 for Nyx here.
And that also prevents Winston from deploying anything more meaningful in the battle area slot if you had fainted one of those cookies.
Exactly. So also at the same time, next turn, we're able to knock out both of them.
Yeah. So here the most impactful thing is putting 2 damage on the Fire Spirit cookie, and that's your entire turn.
That is pretty much the only thing we're able to do here. And we're moving on to turn 3 for Dargona, and it looks like we are going to do the 1 damage of the Fire Spirit onto the Ginger Brave. Millennial Tree is trashed. We are going to do another 1 damage onto the Baguette. No HP flips at all, so both are going to get knocked out.
Yeah, an Elder Fairy waiting in the wings.
Yep.
Are we going into that, or
and
are
I
we
do see an Elder Fairy. I see a Millennial Tree too. So
yeah, so we're just hitting the Elder Fairy here.
Yep. So Elder Fairy coming out, and that is going to be 3 damage coming out to any of the cookies except for Tiger Lily.
Yeah.
But 3 damage onto the Doe Swamp, the World Championship stamp, the Doe Swamp. I love to see it. It is going to be 1 damage onto Fire Spirit and end of turn. And we have 1, and potentially if Elder Fairy does get knocked out, then you can do the Millennial Tree and then summon it and push it back to 1 instead, right? So it looks like we are going to do 1 damage onto the Elder Fairy here with Tiger Lily.
Yeah, second Elder Fairy gone. I don't think you care to see that.
Nope, we don't really care as of right now because we just need Millennial Trees. And we just need that Elder Fairy in the break area anyways. And it looks like we are going to do one and
whittle this Elder Fairy down the hard way.
And there you go. That's going to be a total of the 4 that we needed. And then again, the Millennial Tree. There you go. That is the combo that we saw last game as well. And same thing happening here again. And yeah, we're going to see back to 1 break area for Winston or Nyx. And a total of 5 support now. Still not enough to do enough damage
for the 2,
right?
But it's enough to comfortably do 1 and have Traps as backup.
Yep. So we do have the ability to knock out the Fire Spirit and then do just 1 chip damage to Tiger Lily because Tiger Lily is going to take the reduced damage anyways right now.
Yeah.
So just doing that 1 chip damage to Tiger Lily is going to be enough. Knocking that Fire Spirit is going to be a good thing here anyways. So Just deciding what to put down here. All right, Monarch goes down, and we are doing the 3. And then 1 onto the Tiger Lily. And boom. Ooh, draw flip. Okay, and no replacement. We still have 2 up, and most likely that is going to be the turn for Winston here, but we'll see if there's
Yeah, I
anything
spy an
else.
overtaken other realm. I spy broken signpost. So a good
Ooh,
swath of interaction.
oh, interesting. So we are using the doll here, right? That's
Yeah,
gonna trash one
yeah.
thing level 3, right?
It's getting rid of just discard a card from hand.
Oh, is it a card
Yeah.
and then
So
getting
getting rid of the
flips?
croissant, that's not going to be doing anything in this matchup.
Wow, 3 flips, right?
Yeah,
That's
and it's
crazy
just
stuff.
a one card setup to be
Yeah,
able to summon your yellow shadow milk from the extra
that is
deck.
crazy. Oh, but the Hollyberry coming out here.
So we're in damage reduction city
That
here.
is, yeah, we're just saying no to the damage. And also at the same time, we are able to do 2 damage now instead
With
of
Tiger Lily,
1
yeah.
with Tiger Lily at 4, just cost of 1 because of
Yeah.
the Hollyberry's den effect. So we are doing three damage onto the Elder Fairy as of right now. Do you think that was the better choice, or do you think Millennial Tree should have been the target?
Ooh, I so the thing about going after the Elder Fairy here is if you go after the Millennial Tree instead, Winston would go to 4 break, and then you're dealing an extra 1 with Elder Fairy's then effect. So potentially some shenanigans here with leaving Elder Fairy low and doing a combo knockout of both. But I think ultimately we're going to be seeing the Elder Fairy go down here and forcing a second cookie out to summon alongside this Millennial Tree
To
in
do that,
order to get the full value out
yes,
of its attack.
exactly. But the Alchemist does come out
The
here.
Alchemist healthing up the Millennial Tree,
Yep.
making that a little bit harder to get to.
We'll see if which card is gonna go. There you go.
Yep.
That's gonna be 3 right there. Most likely to Tiger Lily. There you go. Tiger Lily is gonna do 2 damage onto the
The
Elder
Elder Fairy,
Fairy.
just clearing it at this point makes the most
Ooh, okay.
sense.
Well, the other realm thing card comes out. That
Yeah,
is gonna be -2. So
it
Elder
is a
Fairy is
-2,
actually
yeah.
going to stay
So
alive
yeah, Elder
here.
Fairy lives, and Genius gets 2 cards out of it.
Yep. That is going to be where you have enough supports now to technically deal 7 damage,
Yeah.
but you will be tapped out.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
think he's going to be going for it here. Every time I tapped out on turn 6 for 2 attacks, I got punished pretty
I
drastically
mean, yeah,
today.
that is a risky
Yeah.
spot as of right now. So
Yeah, so here,
only 1
only
damage.
1 damage, and then are we going to splash it over to the Tiger Lily, or are we gonna keep it on the board just to control the amount of damage that's coming out of us
All
a lot? And
right,
it
so
looks
it's
like we're
gonna be
going for the
Hollyberry.
latter.
Wow, both of the cherry bombs under that Hollyberry here. And that's going to be all the damage as of right now. Again, we do have 3 untapped, but we do have the broken signpost as well as the other realm again. So potentially, saving the rest of the support for the traps.
I think we're saving the support here.
I think that would be the better option here because, again, Elder Fairy cannot get knocked out. Not too
Yeah.
much of a problem, right? We can always summon the Elder Fairy back. So we'll see what the choice here is. That Millennium Tree is pretty darn healthy here.
Yeah, that's 6 HP, I think? Or is
Yep,
that
that is a
more?
6
That
HP
is
right
6,
now.
okay.
So with Elder Fairy just at 1, Tiger Lily at 1, and Hollyberry at 3. Of course, the Hollyberry does need to take at least 2 instances of damage of 2 or more, right? In
Right.
order to get the knockout here. Or I mean, I guess just
Yeah.
the 2 damage in the first and then 1 damage or more onto the next. But it looks like Carrot is going to be placed into the support area. And let's see what the choice here is. So we do have 3 coming out from Hollyberry first onto the Millennial Tree. And we'll see if okay,
We're
broken
going to, yeah,
signpost. There
signpost
you
it,
go.
send it over
That
to the
is
Elder Fairy.
gonna do. Oh, there's the other. So that is gonna be the 3rd Elder Fairy right there.
Yeah,
But we'll see if there's any replacement.
doubtful.
Yeah, I don't think there will be any. But we do have now the Tiger Lily doing 2 damage. So we'll do the 2 damage. It looks like onto the Millennial Tree.
Yeah. At some point, this 2 damage is going to start adding up.
Yeah, no, for sure. Especially where we're not able to do enough damage as of right now. We could technically knock out the Hollyberry next turn with the Millennial Tree with
We
the
would
2
need a
damage.
second cookie to be able to do the Zen effect on it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but you're still
Yeah.
able to do it. We
Yeah.
have the Timekeeper too.
The Timekeeper
Uh,
would also clear it, but
it's a little bit tough
yeah.
choice as of right now to put that out there. Maybe just a level 1 would be pretty good too. If you're able to draw a level 1, just throw it out there.
If we pick up a level 1, we should expect to Shadow Milk it away later, but I'm
Yes.
not seeing any good candidates for that.
So as of right now, the 2 damage does go through to the Millennial Tree, and then we'll see what the next choice here is for Winston. Here, we're gonna be at 7 support now.
Yeah. It's weird for me to say. I think we might have found a good candidate.
I think the Caramel Shoe is not a,
The
not a bad
caramel
one.
shoe's not terrible, and I
Yeah.
think there's enough flips left over in
Yeah, you
Blizzard to
definitely
expect to
have
Shadow
enough
Milk it away
more.
later.
Looks like Mozzarella is going into the support here as of right now, and we most likely will just have the Caramel Shoe.
You're dealing with a little bit of blurriness right now. It's looking like.
Yeah, it's a little blurry, but still, we're able to make out the cards.
Yeah.
Divine is there again.
Yeah.
We have enough flips. Just gotta think. Do you want to board lock yourself as of right now to do the damage to knock out potentially the both cookies at the same time?
Is this worth putting Dalgona to 7 because that's what we're looking at?
Exactly. So we'll have to see if that's gonna be the choice here or not. But let's see what.
Yeah, and the other
Winston
thing
wants
about
to do.
Dalgona going to 7 is it means Mozzarella is now a dead card.
That is a dead card, and I think that's the
And-
reason why he just kind of put it down into the support area
Yeah.
because he is.
I thought I
thinking,
saw a backup Mozzarella still in hand. I thought because he has one normal art variant and he has
Oh, with-
one of the promos that they
Is
gave
that
out
the promo at the
the
very
cookie party
end?
offline in Pittsburgh's.
Is that the?
I think that is the wedding mozzarella
Is it the
promo.
wedding one? Okay, it potentially might be. I mean, he most likely would just have it in hand, just in case for the
Right.
whatever situation that might come out. But it looks like Shadow Milk
Shadow
is
Milk
the
coming to play,
answer
yeah.
here. Again, we could get rid of the baguette, right? As of right now, and that is going to be the case here. Baguette is gone, and we're going to do the 2 damage to the Hollyberry.
Yeah, this of course threatening to clear the Hollyberry right now.
Yep. Wow. Both Wildberry, and then we are going to do 1 damage to the Hollyberry. No HP flip at all, pushing it to 6 now. And then most likely, I think Shadow Milk will not do any damage.
Yeah, I don't think Shadow Milk's coming out here.
Right.
I think we hold on to the vine for another turn. And I mean, looking at Dalgona's board, we aren't scared about 1 damage from a Tiger Lily.
No. Especially with Hollyberry gone now too. No real way to buff up Tiger Lily from any of the cards. And it looks like we're just gonna keep the 4 supports up and pass it as of right now.
Yeah, and so the plan here is I think Winston either wants to make Dalgona commit to another serious cookie, or if he commits to 2 level 1s, then Mozzarella will put him at 9. But committing to a second serious cookie here is essentially putting game on board.
Yes, that is
And
very
Winston
true.
is in such a good position right now, being only a 2 break.
Yep, so that Tiger Lily really needs to faint here, right? As of right now, for Dalgona to be in a position if we want to for that 9. Again, there is a lot of different cards to prevent that from happening, but I do see the Cacti Glove as well. We can do the 2 damage.
We can force the Tiger Lily out the hard way.
We can do the 2 damage onto Millennial Tree here too, and then make that happen. But we'll see how this or the choice here is. Like, in my opinion, I think the best option is to deal damage
we're
to
going
the
parfait.
Shadow Milk, right?
Yeah.
So that you have to force another cookie out
Right.
from the other player to make sure Millennial Tree is able to do that splash damage. Because if you get rid of the Millennial Tree, you're just gonna have the Shadow Milk out there just doing damage until it faints, and then you just summon another Millennial Tree and then get back another Elder Fairy. So it just depends on the choice here, but looks like again Alchemist come out?
Alchemist coming out having a choice of which cookie to heal.
Yes, I think that's such an OP card.
Yeah, this is really the board state that you want Alchemist cookie in.
Yes, exactly. Two healthy, two heavy hitting cookies here. 2 damage first though. We're still thinking what card to discard. Winston, my man, doing all his calculations in his brain, running his computer, running all the
Yeah, so here we're
calculations.
getting rid of the mozzarella. I like this play now, especially given that it seems like Dalgona's conceding that he's probably going to be going to 7 on his own terms.
Yep, it looks like that is going to be the case, and it looks like we are healing
Yeah,
the Shadow Milk.
we healed the Shadow
and
Milk,
Yoga
and we
does
turned
come
it into
out.
an extra card.
And now they're both at 4-4.
Yeah,
So there's
here
that
comes the
Cacti Glove.
gloves. Yep,
And we're doing 2 onto the Shadow Milk here. Another Yoga.
another card.
And then we are trashing
trashing off a Tiger Lily makes sense.
There you go. We're at 7 now. Again, Parfait is a level 1. So it does mean that we need another level 1 to be knocked out in case you want to go and push to the 9 for the extra 6 damage Wild Berry.
I do think I saw one of those hanging out in Dalgona's hand.
Okay,
so I think that's what we're building towards.
Yeah, Parfait getting knocked out using the Faint ability. And then having the another cookie faint,
just a
pushing to
level
9.
out. Yeah,
Yep.
pushing to 9 that way.
We'll see though. We're gonna do 3 first with the Millennial Tree onto the Parfait.
Yeah, this gets around a Dose Swamp as
We're not doing
well.
anything. Yep.
But
And then 2-8 now.
Yeah.
Let's see. It looks like the Snapdragon comes out, and I think we can pick it up, right? It's not you have to
we
pick
can
it.
pick it up. You don't have to. So it's just a matter of did the Snapdragon come out as a part of the Parfait Cookie's faint effect, or did it come out just naturally as a replacement cookie?
Yes. And it looks like the Snapdragon is gonna
looks like it's just going
faint
to
here. Yep.
be stuck on the 2 HP the old fashioned way.
Yep. And then
now, go 9. I wonder what we're gonna see here.
Most likely, I want to say the Wildberry comes out. Yep, there you go. The Wildberry is out finally. The one that we wanted to see from Bad Chris last, top 4 game, but was not able to get out because of the constant, disruption from Nyx, causing that calculation to go to go somewhere else. So we're fanning it out, showing the camera. They're
these
chilling,
2 players, they know how each other's brains work.
Wow, 3 Wildberries.
3 Wildberries. I know Dalgona's got a fair bit of bling in that deck.
I know.
So
he put it work in it. So
I'm being told they just giggled looking at Dalgona's trash. So I think they're having a great time out there. We can't hear them from where we are.
At the same time, I mean, whoever wins, I heard what they're gonna do is just gonna go room together.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I think there's no hard feelings no matter what happens here.
Exactly.
So this is perhaps I would say maybe a lower stakes final than we were signing up for.
I mean,
necessarily.
definitely when your best friend is playing the final with you.
Yeah. That's where you want to be.
You're definitely not going to be as nervous as playing some random person, right? So, and they have done this matchup, like you said, multiple times,
dozens upon dozens of times, I'm sure.
So the Millennial Tree does get fainted here with the Wildberry, doing 6 damage total. We have 4 supports only, though.
Yeah.
Right. So it's not.
I think we're saving that because you
yeah,
can very easily deal 6 damage.
Exactly. So we are going to save some. I think we do have some traps, but the refresh does come out. That is pushing to a total of 6 right now.
Yeah, you're not concerned because Shadow Milk Fancy go to 9.
Yep. But the thing is, again, if that does happen, we do have Elder Fairy coming out with Millennial Tree, pushing out 3 total from the break area. It's just at the end of the day, can you knock out both Millennial and Elder Fairy at the same time in one turn?
Right.
Right, to do that.
And
but
I don't think that Dalgona's deck, especially not in this current spot without access to Red Shadow Milk, can take 2 knockouts at the same time.
Yeah, it's going to be hard unless you have another Wildberry in hand, but that's probably not going to happen here. And that is going to be a Tonic Spray coming out.
We're just
1
take
damage.
1. Yep. And then do we have a flip to discard? I think we're going Pistachio for a card and damage.
Okay, so that is going to be 4 left for that Wildberry. We do
Oh,
have Elder Fairy. That's 4 damage with the Elder
Yeah.
Fairy. Technically, we could finish it off here.
we could.
We just don't know what is in that hand, right? Do you have another trap that is gonna mess it up, or do I keep play it safe? Which, Winston has plenty of turns that he can kind of like, you know, give. He's
Yeah.
not in any rush.
Right. Yeah.
There's no reason
He's
to
got a turn here where he's not going to lose the game if he passes to Dalgona. I don't
exactly.
think.
So he could play it safe and just let the Shadow Milk faint. We'll just use the Elder Fairy and the Millennial Tree combo again, and that exactly
Yeah.
is
So
gonna be the plan here.
just a Shadow Milk can pass.
All right. Well, we do have Snapdragon. Oh no, we don't have any more Snapdragon, right? We trashed one. We have one in the break area.
I don't think Snapdragon even comes out here if you have it because
Yeah,
all of a sudden
you're not
that's
doing
2
damage,
damage per
right?
game. Yeah.
So I would say Wildberry, these level 2 Wildberry would be the better option, just to do the 1 ping damage,
Yeah.
as well. But I mean,
It's still a 2 HP Shadow Milk. so
yeah, that's the tough one, right? Because
we got to get through 2 HP.
yeah, you have to
and
get through
that's
2 HP.
awkward.
That means you have to hit with
Yeah.
the oh, but we have a cacti
We have a
glove.
Cacti Gloves, but getting rid of 2 HP on something now is extremely awkward because
I mean, at the end of the day, though,
oh, that'll do it.
you are just going to play your last cookie.
Yeah.
You don't have any other. This turn is it, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, Fire Spirit is definitely an
There it is.
effective way to
So
get it out.
pistachio
And here comes
and
another pistachio.
So that is gonna push Winston to 9.
for now.
And then we have the Millennial Tree,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he's at 9 for all of about 20 seconds here, I think. And most of it's spent laying out the HP for his cookies.
Yes, exactly. So Millennial Tree has to come out here. That's the only option, really,
Right.
because you're at 9. So
It's
you
the only
have
way
to-
you survive all of
Yeah,
these attacks.
exactly. So you have to put the. So now it comes down to this, right? You have to knock out both of these cookies, which you can do technically. If there's no traps, no HP flips.
Right.
But you have 5 untapped.
Yeah, no traps, no HP flips. We know that's a lie. We know there's traps. We know
Yeah,
there's HP
so-
flips.
We are gonna first do the ping damage. It looks like to Elder Fairy.
Yeah, makes sense because then the Fire Spirit attack, in theory, would
Yep.
take it out.
Exactly. So we're gonna do 2 here with the Fire Spirit onto the Elder Fairy to do 1 damage first.
Yeah, are we going to see a little Fragmented Soul Whining Key Shield combo?
I think Winston has this game. At least this first game for sure.
This first
Okay, there's
game?
the
Yeah.
Fragmented Soul. Going to take back and take no damage, right?
Right.
And then we're
have
gonna do
the
the
effect
next
damage,
effect.
yeah.
Yep, to do 2 damage, but that's just 2.
And
We do
then-
have 4.
Yeah.
do
Here
6
comes
onto the
the train.
But you have the key shield.
Yeah.
That just saves it. Yep, there you go.
Right.
And that is gonna be game for this one right here.
Yeah, I think we're just walking through the motions here, but with Dalgona tapped out,
Yeah,
I
there's
think it's
nothing.
just deal 3 damage to a Fire Spirit, and we go to game 2.
Yeah. I mean, you have what total of 8 damage going out,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
it's like
there's
split
eight
damages.
coming out on a 3 HP cookie. And I think they're just walking through the motions. They're just talking. I know they're having a good time out there. Oh, we're just going
Yeah, HP flip.
yeah, we're just going after the
okay.
wild berry, I
Here we
guess,
go, here we
for the
go.
sake of making a
2
point.
and
made.
3, and then we have 1 damage. It's untapped at this point.
Yeah, I think they're.
Hey, just
Just-
move on to second game.
Yeah,
we know it's
just-
over.
We know it's over. Just take out the wild berry already.
Come on.
Yeah. It's okay. I know they're having fun up there.
He's doing 3 and then do the
they're trying to. He's trying to
splash.
combo, and yeah, Dalgona just won't let him have it.
Just
So Dalgona loses this game on 15 break.
wow, like it really matters.
Like it
Come
matters.
on, you wasted 5 minutes. Come on, go. 2 friends having fun in the finals.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. I am excited to see if Dargona is going to be able
Yeah,
to
he's
push
gotta
it to game 3, or
Yeah.
if Winston is just going to end it here with 2-0 to reclaim the title
Yeah.
as the NA champion. But we'll see how it goes. They are going to go and shuffle one more time.
One more, yeah.
I mean,
One more
Winston
time?
is like ready for this, man. He's been playing
Yeah.
against Red here,
in
and
Swiss, he seems significantly more unassuming, and in Top Cut, he just goes total beast mode, honestly.
he knows what counts.
He knows what counts.
Swiss, you know, you can lose a couple here
Yeah.
and there. Just learn the matchup
Yeah.
here, what people are playing, kind of scout them out, and then once you're up to the top 32 and top 16 and
Yeah.
stuff, you just go in beast mode. You know,
Yep.
you save your energy until then, right? Kind of chilling, and then you save your energy. Boom.
Yeah.
It's already 11 p.m. They've
It-
been playing for a long
They've been playing for
time.
we've been playing for almost 12 hours here in Dallas at this point.
Exactly. So we'll
Or-
see
yeah.
how this turns out to be. But deep inside, I just want Winston to just win so I can go home. But we'll see how this goes. I'm just gonna open one pack here while they're doing their stuff.
Okay, fine.
I'm sure they're gonna be ready soon. But
I'm sure they're going to be ready soon as well.
I'm pretty fast with this stuff. So
Yeah.
let's
I don't know.
see.
Oh wait, they might be getting ready.
Oh, they are already done. Okay, guys.
Maybe.
I got a rare just to let you guys know. So
My pack's not even opened yet.
All right,
So
he couldn't even open his pack.
I'll put,
All right,
I'll
we're
put
gonna
it
go-
back in there.
Look at this. They are starting out with Fire Spirit Pattaya, knocking out that Ginger Brave turn
Okay,
1.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, I look up and there's 11 HP on the screen in front of me. I realize that, yup, this is in fact Red going first.
There's Fire Spirit doing damage, Pattaya fainting.
Yeah.
Wow, just so much HP, so much damage, so much ping damage too.
Yeah, I so wish we had audio back here of what they're doing because
Yeah, I
we
would
can't hear
love.
what's going on there, but I hear they're laughing and they're having a great time.
No,
That's what it's
for
about.
sure. 100%. They are. It's gonna be another draw. We're
Yeah.
gonna do the rest
Oh
of
yeah,
the damage.
that baguette is gone.
Ooh, we could do HP flip, but nope. No reason to. We can always take those two out, but it looks like the hand is not the greatest for Winston
The
here.
hand is not great.
But we do see mozzarella. We do see a lot of
A couple of cream ferrets.
yeah,
so
cream
there's
ferrets.
a chance to draw into some action here.
There's possibility of doing that, but it looks like we are
But I
gonna
do
push.
see, is that 2 millennial trees gone already?
That is. So he did separate them just to see what it is. So we do see the 2 millennial trees gone.
It's turn 2. Can we chill a little bit?
So here's another cream ferret going into support. We're going to do 2 damage
Yeah.
onto the
Spirit, looks like.
Fire Spirit. Yep. Okay, so that is going to go through and to the next turn. So the best scenario here is, I would say, just hit with the Fire Spirit for 2, not and sacrifice anything, right? Just and then do the on turn effect, and then just knock it out for 1/1.
Yeah.
There's the 1.
There's the 1. Looks like we might be
There's nothing, and then
tag teaming this with a basic attack.
there you go, 1, and then there's yoga.
A free card on the way out.
But yep,
Signpost may be helpful in like 5
that is
turns.
going to be 3, but we will see what comes out. So
Yeah.
we are drawing, and it looks like Key
Alchemist
Shield and
and a Key Shield, yeah.
Alchemist. Most
So,
likely,
The hand continues to not be the greatest on Winston's side, but
I
luckily there's 2 more cards coming.
think the option here would be, was that a no?
That
That's
was a millennial Jade
Deer.
Deer.
So most likely, I would say the next option is Shadow Milk.
I
Right,
think
to
we
stall a little
we
bit.
have to go into Shadow Milk.
Yeah,
but I
stall a
also
little
don't know
bit
if he
here.
has 3 flips or if he has a Shadow Milk cookie doll in hand.
I think he did have the doll, but
Okay.
I could be wrong. There's a lot of cards in his hand.
Yeah, there's a lot, and
He did draw so many.
I'm eyeing that card to the left of the broken signpost. That looks like it might be.
That is, I think.
No,
that's
the
the vine. That is the
Okay,
vine.
okay.
All right, so he's putting down the signpost as the 3rd support. It
Yeah.
looks like. We'll just have to see how this goes.
We'll see. Yeah, he has 2 signposts in hand, so still has access to 1 if he decides to support this one.
Yep. So that is gonna be the case. Just do 2 damage onto the fire spirit, trying to chip it down
Yep.
here
And
as much as
now
possible.
that fire spirit, the effect will just fizzle it.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you could technically still do it, but would you do it to make it faint? I mean, you can, I guess.
I
There's
guess.
Hollyberry. There's okay.
So
You
yeah,
put down the
you lose the
Hollyberry.
option of really getting that damage out.
Yep. So it looks like we're. I mean, we could still do the same thing, right? We could do the 1 damage. You can do the 2, and then knock out the cream ferret,
Yeah.
and
Or we
then
just take it for 3 with
yeah, you
Pitaya
swing it with
Dragon.
Pitaya, and then make it so that you have to hit the fire spirit, right? So we'll see how this one goes. Technically, if you do with the Pitaya, then there's no risk in any HP flips and stuff like that, unless there's a trap. Oh, it does
Yeah.
look like we're gonna do the
Looks
ping
like
damage.
we're going the fire spirit way.
And another yoga. Yoga just keeps coming out. And it looks like Fire Spirit is going to be the option here. We're going to do 1 damage onto the Cream Ferret. Will we trap and then force the HP or not? We'll see. Let me know down in the chat who you guys are rooting for here. Is it going to be our return of the champion or a new champion?
Yeah. I think we got quite a few of their locals actually in the chat right now. So we're forcing them to pick sides.
Yes. That's the fun. That's the fun of it.
Yeah. What's that locals dynamic gonna look like?
For Canada, they say it's already for Canada. You guys already got Canada. It's not for Canada. It's just who is it for?
Yeah.
Is it Dargona? Is it gonna be for red or for yellow?
It's which one of them is gonna be more jealous of how this all turns out.
Yep. For a new champion. All right, we
new
got one for
champion.
new champion. Okay. We'll have to see. Dargona needs to push it to game 3 then.
So
here.
I see an Elder Fairy.
Yeah,
I
we do
don't
see an Elder Fairy.
a Millennial Tree. Are we looking at? We can't be possibly looking at a mozzarella cookie here, are we?
No, I don't think that's gonna be the choice here. I mean, it's a little bit too risky.
Little
I would
fragile.
say the best option here is going to be Elder Fairy, just so that you stall it out a little
Yeah.
bit until the next Millennial Tree that could possibly come out, potentially. So let's see how it goes here. So we do have what's that last card? Oh, signpost.
That's a lot of cards in hand and not a lot of stuff.
Yeah, not a lot of things that you would like to see, right? So it looks like another signpost might go
Potentially
into
another
the
signpost,
support.
yeah.
Yeah, you have another one already in hand too. So let's see.
There's 3 signposts in that deck.
Ooh, okay, so we have the
Yeah.
Monarch Revenge come out. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. The Doe, just 1 damage. We don't have
1
enough
damage.
for
No,
the.
we're at break 4.
Yeah, we don't have enough yet.
We missed it again.
Oh, did they?
They only took Is
it 4 or higher?
Yeah,
It
it's
is
4 or higher,
above.
and Genix is at 4 the hard way.
All right, well,
let's see if once again. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
if they don't do it, then they don't do it.
If they don't do it, they don't do it. We'll be here.
And it looks like they are not going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, too late now.
Yeah. We're committing damage.
All right. And then there's the so we are sacrificing the well, we're doing 1 damage first.
Yeah.
We might sacrifice the HP here to just knock down the Elder Fairy, to be honest. We have the 1. So in Dargona's mind, it's like, oh, he has to save the 1 for the Millennial Tree if that's going to be the case,
so
but
we're
that
just
is
going
not
to
going to be the
pull out
one.
and overtake another realm on this attack.
Yep. So that is no damage, right? But we are going to trash to do the 2.
Yeah.
And then there is another Fire Spirit in hand, but the Snapdragon is going to be the choice here. Do 1 damage onto the Elder Fairy.
Snapdragon just clears this.
And that is going to be Elder Fairy gone. That is pushing towards 6 now.
Yeah.
And nothing really in his hand. He's got Caramel Shoe. He only has a Mozzarella. No Millennial Tree. He drew so many cards.
Yeah.
And no Millennial.
None of them what he was looking for. So we are going to see here what the choice is. I think none of it's good.
I really don't think there is a very like optimal like choice. It's just a forced choice, right?
Yeah.
It's like you have to put something, and if you put something, it's gonna be a flip at this
Yeah.
point, right? Unless you put the mozzarella, but that is pushing towards
If
9.
you put the mozzarella without doing its on play because we have no support available.
Exactly. So it's just like, what do you do? Flip card.
Yeah. And now it's just a matter of which flip card.
Man, that hand is rough.
Yeah, the hand, all those cards and nothing to do with them.
Yeah, that is a rough hand. It looks like Alchemist is the
Alchemist
choice.
makes sense.
And that's 1 for 2. And to the next turn, and that's the Timekeeper. So
Okay.
still no Millennial Tree. And if we put the Timekeeper out, that is pretty much the last couple stuff that you're going to be able to do.
Right. Yeah. I think no matter what here, I think we are seeing game 3.
I think so. With that hand right now, with the amount of support, it's only turn 4 or turn 5.
Right. Yeah.
You just couldn't be able to do
incredible.
anything right now. So the start was insane here for Dagona with that Pattaya and the Fire Spirit. And it looks like we're gonna go and to the game 3. Get that Ginger Brave off there. They can't hear us.
Maybe.
The venue has gotten a lot quieter.
Yeah, I think everybody else in the venue has left.
Yeah, and I think that's the reason why they close their door, because if we talk too loud, now they could hear us. Yes. All right, so.
And we don't want to be spoiling the fun.
What is gonna be the play? All right.
We're still taking on turn 5 support over here.
Yep. We still have not chosen who is gonna be put into the support area. Yes, that's how I feel right now. That gnome is where I want to be in bed. Dude, sitting for 12 hours is not good for your back.
No, it's not.
But these players, I gotta give it to them. The dedication and the strength, the mental and the physical strength that they show, top notch. Thanks, Sophie. All right, well, come on, Winston. You can't take 5 minutes deciding on what support card you're gonna put.
I feel like.
Come on, friend.
I feel like. Oh, judge call. Okay.
Oh, judge call.
Yeah. I wonder what this judge call is.
What is the judge call, though?
I thought they were just bantering, as they tend to do.
Yeah, me too. But I guess there's a judge call. What is the judge call, though?
Good thing we have our judges over there taking care of this judge call.
They better.
They're still here?
There's only one game going on. They better go and judge this thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
one game with however many judges are still in the building.
I'm sure all of them are here still.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we pulled one of them back. One of them was in the process of leaving, and then top 8 happened.
Yeah. No, do your job, judges.
Yeah. Easy fix. Easy fix is what I heard.
Easy fix. It's
So
been going on for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're continuing.
Easy fix. Well, if Winston said that, he probably thinks winning the Champion Cup's easy. So
I wish I was up there.
Done it once, on his way to do it a second time.
I wish I was up there. But at the same time, I feel like if I played, I would be half asleep playing.
Yeah.
At this point. All right. Well, the card is out. Mozzarella is going to be the choice. That is pretty much going to push it to 9 and 10 potentially.
Yeah, this is looking like 10.
Yeah. There's only Snapdragon and what is the other card? Is that Snapdragon and
Snapdragon
and Snapdragon?
I think only Snapdragon. I want to.
Well, 3 damage going out to Pattaya here.
Yeah.
Potentially. And it does look like 3 is going to go.
3 goes through.
And
ooh.
HP flip. Only one support remaining for Winston.
Yeah, and I don't think you get this. I don't know if you want to attack with this alchemist cookie.
I don't think. Is it 1-for-1?
It is
Oh,
a
it
one.
is
It is a
1-for-1.
1-for-1.
Okay, 1-for-1.
However,
I
that
don't
also
think
takes you
so.
off of broken
Yeah,
signpost.
no, I wouldn't do that. That is a total of 4 or 5 damage going out with
Yeah.
Pattaya because of the Snapdragon here.
Yeah, so let's just think about sending that over to the alchemist instead.
Yes. And then, I mean, you still can do the 1 damage onto the mozzarella, right?
Yeah, the
With
1 damage
the,
can
with the
send
ping
over, you know,
damage,
yeah.
yeah. But let's see. We have another Pattaya in hand. We have a Wildberry in hand. Yeah, I think this is going to game 3.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Oh, giant cherry bomb.
Okay.
Send no to your broken signpost.
Yeah, that takes out the signpost for sure.
All right, we're at 7, and if there's a replacement, you can do a replacement. Not a replacement.
Yeah, no,
It doesn't look like there's going to be any.
I think we're quite good here. I think we are going to see an attack for
Yep,
4.
4 here. Oh, there's no way you're not attacking, right? Oh, the replacement comes out.
Oh, the replacement comes out.
Oh, but the 1 ping damage, right?
The 1 ping, yeah. We no longer
There it
need,
is.
we
There's
no
the
longer
1
need
ping.
trap up,
Oh,
yeah.
there it is. So it's going to push to 7 here.
7 apiece. This
We're
game
just
is
gonna
not over yet.
Yep, not over yet. We're gonna do 1 more. And now mozzarella hitting for 3.
Yeah.
Timekeeper hitting for 5. So that's a total 8 damage going out. But the timekeeper faints here, it's game. If mozzarella faints here, it's
Also
game.
game.
So
And Winston doesn't have enough support for both.
yep. Not for both, especially if you want to do the 8.
Yeah.
Right. You can still do the 6.
You can afford 6.
So you can do 3-3 with all tapped.
Right.
I don't think that is. I mean, you gotta do something.
Yeah.
The hand, man. No millennial tree is tough. This, I have to say right now, this starter or the style of yellow, it's strong, but again, no millennial. It makes it rough.
Right.
Unlike the last yellow that we had, where we had different combos. We had churro combo.
Yeah.
We had smoked cheese combo. So if you didn't find your millennial tree, you can just go with Kumio smoked cheese, right?
Yeah.
But again, we're at 8
I see some stuff here.
and 7. We have Key Shield.
Yeah. We have Key Shield, but I don't think Key Shield's enough.
I don't think so. Wildberry's out. That's 4 damage.
Wildberry's out, and I think I saw a way for him to get to 9.
Oh, did you see like a glove?
I think I saw gloves and adventurer cookie.
That is a lot of damage. That's 2 damage with the glove.
2 with the glove.
And then
1 with the adventurer
6
if you want it,
damage.
and then 6 with Wildberry.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to survive that.
So we're gonna find out.
Let's see.
Am I going crazy?
Or did you see it right?
Or did I actually see it right? I don't know. I'm trying.
No, you are right.
I'm
do
trying
see
not
the
to speak it into
adventure.
existence because what if I give him the line?
Ooh, we're gonna hit it for 1 first.
Yeah.
All right.
You
we're
have
gonna
the support
chip
for this.
it.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna
have the
chip
support.
it and make sure we do enough damage here so that even if you do try and but there's broken signpost.
Yeah.
So if that monster has any HP, then we can survive this.
Right.
It just comes down to what do you do? We don't have any Monarch.
Right. Monarch doesn't even deal damage here.
All right, there's no level 3.
There's no level
all
3s.
level
We are at 6
1s.
cookies in the break area.
Holy, that is
and none of them are level 3s.
crazy. That's why the golem was so OP.
Yeah, and now here we are. We're looking at what to do with this adventurer attack.
Yeah.
It is notably a window to also potentially reduce the damage on the.
Oh, okay. So
Send it
mozzarella
over.
is going to take it. So mozzarella now is at 5.
Yeah.
How did mozzarella get to 6?
2 attacks. because it can heal itself on 5 or less HP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
2,
here,
yeah, the 2
yeah,
attacks already,
an
right?
alchemist coming out looks like that's going to go on to something.
Wow. Another alchemist, and that is
Over
5
onto the
and
10.
4.
And I think we're looking at maybe it's on the mozzarella instead from the gloves.
Yeah, so the 2 damage goes out.
Yeah.
Now,
And now surprise.
the 6 damage. And I think both of them are like
Both of them are on 4
yeah,
HP, so Key Shield
Key
keeps it
Shield
alive.
2, and boom, boom, and I think that's game then.
I think we might be looking at it. Genius is going to have just enough to be able to attack with both for 8 damage.
That is game.
So unless we see a sequence of HP flips under his Wildberry, we might have game on board.
Wow.
Yeah, so let's start with the timekeeper here.
Yep, 3 damage, and then the 5 or the
Yeah.
2 extra, I guess.
And Dalgona picks up a second card in hand, which is relevant if we see some HP come out.
Oh,
like that.
Okay, so we do see it.
Yeah, now you just
And
blind this HP.
You have one more. Oh!
Needs to draw into HP to live.
Nope.
And that's game.
No, that is game. And we have our champion reclaiming the title as the NA champion, the best player.
The best player in North America.
Yes.
With
yes.
slightly less doubt than there was before. Not that there was much doubt to begin with. But
Yes. Yes. Hey,
He did it
can we get Winston in here?
Yeah.
If
mean,
that's possible,
yeah.
can we get them to do a quick interview, or both? It doesn't really matter if both of them comes, just one of them.
If both of them want to come, that would be cool.
That would be okay too. But if the broadcast team, if you're listening real quick, if you can just scoot them into this room,
Can we grab them? Yeah.
that would be great. Just to just end this finals with the interview here. He may not have won, but he has won our hearts. Yes, Dargona played really, really well. I gotta say, with how, honestly speaking, how tough Red is at right now.
What an unbelievable finals match.
I think that was a great match. Very, very close. Both games, very, very close. Almost pushing it towards the last game. And we do have our champion here. Yeah, come over here. Come join us here.
Yeah.
Take
we want to get a headset on him.
Yeah. Take Connor's mic real quick. We'll do a little short interview here. We did an interview last year as well. A little bit different setup, but we got our champion here. All right. Yes. Put it on your. Yep. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Well, say hi to the
Hello,
viewers. Yes.
Nice
How
seeing you.
does it feel?
Oh, it feels good. It's a little different this time, I guess, right? Like less pressure.
Less pressure. Okay.
Like
I mean,
less like
the
like
finals,
heart
right?
racing,
Yeah. With your best friend.
Yeah.
Roommate
the
one,
finals are
roommate
kinda
two.
just jokes. Yeah.
How'd you feel the entire starting from Swiss all the way to the finals? What was the hardest matchup for you as of right now?
I'll shout out Don Shinogi. That match was difficult. He knows what happened, but yeah, like he had a very good chance of beating me. So shout out to him on Mystic Flower, and best Mystic Flower player in NA for sure.
I gotta say, yeah, Don Shinogi. I know how he plays too. So
Yeah.
that's a tough one. The Mystic Flower Green.
Yes, he plays it really well. His deck's very good.
And then against Red, I'm sure you have played so many times against your roommate, right?
Yeah, we actually had like less time to play this set, like just the two of us. So
Gotcha.
then
Okay.
this time I actually played a lot like against myself, just to prepare for this against like red and blue, because I figured those were the most popular ones.
Yeah.
So I had like a good sense of it. Yeah, for sure.
All right, sounds good. How does it feel to be the second world? I mean,
you
not
have to get
world,
lucky,
NA champion.
You for sure have to get lucky in these things. So it's pretty lucky today, I think, overall.
What was your score for the Swiss? 5-2?
I was 5-2.
5-2, and then you did not lose any of them afterwards, obviously. So
No, I lost against Don. Don best of 3 and Bad Chris as well. So like
the
a lot
third
of games went
right?
to
Yeah,
round
yeah,
3,
okay.
yeah, for
All
sure.
right, sounds good. But yeah, I mean, you're flying over again with your best friend actually
I
this
guess
time
so. I guess
around,
two of us
right?
can go together now.
Yeah, yeah. This time around, hopefully,
They should bring him
to
in. Yeah.
to see you guys play in Busan.
Yeah.
And this time around, I think we will be pretty much caught up with
And we'll be synced
Korea.
this time, so
Yeah,
that'll be
yeah, we'll be
nice.
synced with Korea and Southeast Asia as well. So
Mhm.
it won't be like 2 weeks to practice, right,
Yeah,
for
that was
Worlds this
tough
time
last
around.
time for sure.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it should be around April again, sometimes or
Oh,
something
they're
like
here. Oh,
that.
they brought him here.
All right, well, we got Dargona
Mm.
now. So congrats to you, and then
Thank you.
we'll hand over the mic to our
Okay.
runner-up here.
Can I do
real
2
quick.
shout outs?
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Shout out my girlfriend Shannon again. And then I'll shout out Superior Custard. All right. Actually, he was the one that got me to switch from blue to yellow. Actually, yeah, you showed me the light, so I was gonna play blue until you showed me the light.
You did play blue during Worlds
Yeah,
too.
during Worlds
Yeah,
and
yeah.
regionals and
All right. Well, we got our runner-up here, real quick, to do a quick interview. How do you feel?
How do I feel? First, I need to make a shout out though.
All right, go for it.
First,
as long as it's appropriate.
First, I need to shout out my beautiful girlfriend Nikki. Today, I lost the match because I couldn't use the mat you got me from New York City. They told me I couldn't use it. So shout out to you. You're the one supporting me through my cookie run journey, along with my fam and locals, aka including Superior Custard.
How do you feel though?
Man, I just feel like Winston has me in like a mental block every time I play him.
He knows what you're playing. He already knows what's in your hand.
He knows like all my cards, all my lines. He knows everything I'm about to do next. So
I mean, at the same time, he literally played against the same exact deck, like right before too.
Yeah.
So I mean, he knew what the game plan was.
Yeah.
I was joking and kept saying if I versed you in the top 8 or top 4, I would have won. But
you probably would have. You probably would have because we played yesterday.
We played yesterday
twice,
and it was 2-0. I love playing against Red. It's just fun. It's fun.
It's fun.
But you're flying over this time around.
Yeah. Got the flight, so I can just hop in his hotel.
Yeah, you just
or
go
if
and crash.
He gets a hotel with him and his girlfriend, then I'll just get a hotel for me and my girlfriend.
Oh,
It's
okay.
in Busan, so not in Seoul. It's different.
Okay. I thought you would say you'll sleep on the floor, but I guess you'll just go get another room.
Unless his girlfriend doesn't go, we can snuggle.
Okay. All right. Well, we keep it at that. Well, you guys excited for the next set?
Yeah. It looks fun.
Yeah.
New color.
Are you gonna be playing this?
If I can make a decent deck with K count, so far I've been experimenting and with all 3 red decks: Arena Red, Regular Red, K count Red, and it just seems to like just for fun type of deck.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought the Burning Spice with the new Burning Spice and new red cards, it would be pretty fun to play DK count again.
Yeah. But maybe if it's like with all the support, maybe they need more K counts. Maybe.
I think they have more stuff coming out, but of course, once it does come out, once people start figuring it out, you guys test it. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Keep playing red.
Yeah.
Keep representing.
I'll bring it to Korea.
Oh, okay. I hope I can be casting that too for you guys and see, and be able to say NA represent, right?
No, hopefully this guy gets more coverage than the back of his shirt this year.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I mean, again, we didn't get too much practice last time, so this time around we will. But anyways, guys, it's almost 12 a.m. here on the next day, so we are gonna wrap it up here. Again, congrats to you. Congrats to our champion again.
Come back in here. Sit on the same chair as me.
Go down a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. There will be pictures posted later with their trophies on the social media page, so make sure to go and check that out. But that is gonna wrap it up for our 2026 NA Championship Cup here in North America, and or at least in Dallas here. It's hot.
Yeah.
Drink lots of water. But are you guys both gonna be playing tomorrow for the first anniversary?
Yeah, we'll be
All right,
there.
we'll see who wins that one too, which we will be streaming tomorrow as well around the same time. So stay tuned for that. But thank you guys all for tuning in for today. And we will catch you guys tomorrow for the first anniversary game and to see who gets the golden Win Archer.
Oh,
Matt.
the golden with Archer.
I guess it's like a little badge, golden
Oh,
badge.
okay.
Yeah. I'm talking about the Matt. Matt has a golden cowboy sheriff badge on the corner. I saw it. I got a little glimpse of it. All right, but thank you guys and see you guys tomorrow. Bye
See ya. Bye.
bye.